Son, we're grabbing burgers for dinner.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha Sunday Night Cash. You got me, Dustin Shacklock, my boy Big Country in the booth. Let's do it. Looks like we might have skipped over the first hand of the night, but we're jumping right in the action. 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha. Looking for a big game. Got my man Gil in the chat. Says 5K pot in under an hour. I like the way you think. Let's do it.
I think everyone would be up for that, you know?
Let's do it. I think they did a bomb pot first hand. I think we might have missed it, but we're in the action now. Let's go. 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha. Looks like a $10 straddle out of my guy Leo right there under the gun. Action's going to start here on Adam. Looks like he came in the game for about 5K. 4,900 in front.
Trying to get the straddle.
Let us know where you guys are watching from. Hope you guys all crushed it this weekend. Hope the poker games are good. They've been amazing here in Jacksonville, Florida. I just got back from Biloxi. Games were amazing down there. Poker's alive and well. All right, looks like we got a multi-way flop going this hand. Josh D in there with the Jack, 9 deuce, single suit. Tony right behind with the Ace, King, Queen, 4. King, Queen of diamonds. 3-5-8. Looks like the two jacks from Josh D are in the lead. Nunzio Police says Pittsburgh. That's what's up. I've never been to Pittsburgh. What's the spot in Pitt? Rivers? Is that the spot in Pittsburgh? That's what's up. Looks like Tony's going to take that one down with the Ace, King, Queen, 4 single suit. Picks up a nice 405. All right, everything should be back on track. We're back in the game. Me and Big Country. Sunday night action.
Yeah.
Sunday night action here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Still adjusting to the new schedule. The new live stream schedule is now Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We switched to longer streams, switched to a little bit of an earlier schedule. We can get the weekend warriors in the game now. Let's go.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, especially the viewers and everything, have definitely been enjoying the new schedule change, having some poker action on the weekends, you know?
Yeah, I like it. Kevin McCormick in the chat says 5-5 PLO should be a knit fest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what we're all here for. 4-card knit balls. Patrick first to act here with the Queen 7 Jack. I'm sorry, Queen 7 3 deuce in the muck. You know what, Gil? I don't know the answer to that. Josh picking up ace, king, jack, 6 with a suit. Tony's in there. Ace, ace, 4, deuce. This is going to be a good game. I can already tell. Dan picking up king, jack, jack, tray with a suit. And Leo's in there with 8, 8, 6, deuce. Let's do it. 5 ways to the flop. Pretty standard. Wow. Dan the man locked up 84% of the equity in a 5-way pot with middle set and a flush draw. Middle set. Flush draw. Tony leads out with his deuce 4 of clubs, a pair and a flush draw. Oh, man.
Yeah, Dan the man feeling good about where he's at, going all in.
Loves it. Loves it. Loves it. Got Tony drawing almost dead. Dan the man locks it up on the turn. And that's going to be it for Big Tony. Aces with a flush draw and a pair on the flop. No good. That's it. Square it up. Push that pot to the 1 seat. It's going to be a wrap. Easy game. All you got to do is flop middle set. A little bit of a wet board. A lot of draws out there. Big Tony unfortunately had the worst of it. Dan the man had him smoked, drawing to 1%. It's a wrap. So a couple people in the YouTube chat saying everything's blurry. I think that could be a bit rate issue. Everything looks fine on our end.
By the time I got to the straddle, I drank it a bottle and a half of Captain Morgan.
Nothing wrong with binging now and then.
Jack 9, 5. Looks like Josh D slightly ahead. Pair of 9s. The king comes in. He's going to give Adam a big lead now. Got a couple regs in the game today. Got Big Hunter, Big Ricky. Got Josh D there in the 8 seat. Leo, the Savage, in the 3 seat. Let's go.
Yeah, anytime Leo the Savage is in a game, you know things are going to be interesting. Some of the comments he likes to make on the table and everything, pure comedy gold, to say the least.
Yeah, he's good for the game.
Mm-hmm.
We like when he plays on the stream. Gives
Yeah.
action, good sport. Pretty funny guy. Steve Hammond in the chat, what's up? Gil says it's not out of focus. Turn up your settings. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube thing.
Yeah.
Josh D with the ace 8-7-7. Gonna jump in there. Dan the man 9-10-7 deuce. Gonna make the call. Looks like this is a straddle pot. Everybody just limping in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Skipper McDaniel in the chat. What's up? Kevin Thiel 5-5 PLO. True sickos. Right.
Got Pierre in the house from Montreal. Thanks for joining. Greatly
I like
appreciate
that.
it.
That's what's up.
It's always good to see when, Best Bet Live becomes international.
That's right. We're going global. 9-4-10 Rainbow. Looks like going to put Hunter way out in front with 1 pair.
Mm-hmm.
Jack of diamonds on the turn, going to spice things up a little bit. That's going to give Hunter the nut straight right here. King high straight. Pretty good turn card there. Yeah, shout out to Montreal. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, and you're right, Kevin. We've seen quite a few regulars here before, and yeah, I'm Dustin, I'm sure as well, fully anticipating a lot of action for this 5-5 PLO game with the lineup that we have on the table today.
I like
We're already
Gil's
seeing
line.
it.
Said Gil said a 5K pot inside of an hour, so the
I believe it.
countdown's on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for that action. Let's do it. This is wrapping up the weekend here at Best Bet Live. We'll be back next Friday. Coincidentally, next Friday also kicks off our Winter Open Tournament Series with event number 1, a 560 no-limit hold'em. That event usually draws a massive field.
Yeah, I think actually it's going to be starting up on Thursday this time around too. So that'll be day 1 beginning on Thursday, the 27th.
Nice.
So an extra day for what it's always been a pretty fun event. The Winter Series Opens, a ton of different tournaments that we'll have for you if you want to check out everything that we're going to have during that entire time frame, which runs from January 27th through February 7th. Just go to bestbetjacks.com. You'll be able to see all the tournaments that we have to offer. You also see the structures and how each tournament's going to play out. So a lot of cool events happening for the Winter Series Open.
That's right. We'll be running some live stream final tables as well. 2, 3, 4, 2 clubs. Pretty good flop here for Josh D. Just flops straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy game. Wow, and Leo flops the wheel, but can't love it. He does have the nut flush draw as well. Flop the wheel with the nut flush draw. Going to go for the min click as Josh D leads out for a $1.50. Leo flopping the wheel with the nut flush draw. Josh D going to get it in. Nut straight versus nut flush draw. A 6 would be a pretty gross chop card. Leo doesn't have a 6. Wow. Josh is going to scoop this one. Had to fade a lot, but he holds up. EP says, is George around or is he broke? I can assure you he is not broke.
No. If it's the George I'm thinking of too, yeah. I don't think that man's ever broke.
I can assure you he's around and he is not broke. He's in the streets.
He's doing his thing.
That's it. Wow, big flop there for Josh D. Has to fade a ton. Manages to dodge all the clubs. Manages to dodge all the 6s for a chop. And takes down a nice one. Gets the double up from Leo.
Now, admittedly, this is like my second time actually seeing, PLO and everything. And Dustin, some of the things I've been trying to study up on with it and everything. It seems like a lot more combinations can happen in PLO with the way it's structured, right?
That's why there's so much gamble in this game. More cards, more fun, More cards, more fun. Let's go. That's what I always say. Adam's going to get in there. Can't quite get those cards in the box, despite all of the pregame lessons we gave them on putting the cards in the box.
Sometimes they forget.
Man.
Yeah.
King 5-4 for Hunter. Going to get in there for the raise to 15. Josh D going to get a decent price with King 6 deuce. 3 ways to the flop. Adam's got to figure out this box. Eight, 9, 8. 2 hearts on the flop. Josh D with a bad flush draw. Hunter still with the kings. Not loving the 2 kings on this flop. Does get out of the way. Adam with the better flush draw and the open ender. Leads out, takes it down.
And the man, you straddling? Sure.
something, man. I love it.
Gotta do something with it.
Yeah, we've only had 6 all-ins in the first 8 hands. You really gotta pump up the action.
Super tight, too.
Yeah.
Oh, a little snug. Fold 2.
Queen 10 8-5 for Leo in the muck. 9-10 Jack 5 for Adam. Got the cards in the box this time. Oh, I'm sorry, Leo didn't. Leo's in there with the Queen 10 8-5. Leo's going to raise the Queen 10 8-5. Adam's going to get in there 9-10 Jack 5. Let's go.
Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1. 4, please. Check 1.
Queen 6-7 Rainbow. Leo flops the open ender with top pair as the pre-flop raiser. Feeling pretty good about it.
7.
Looks like he's going to get after it. First to bet, first to win. Takes down the pot. 187 in the middle. Nice one. Leo takes this one down. These guys played last night too. Played a little 2-5, no limit deep stack cash action. Leo was in that game as well as Hunter. These guys went home, took a quick nap. Yeah, back early on a Sunday for a little best bet live 5-5 pot limit Omaha action. Myself, Big Country in the booth. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Kids get so spoiled when they're grandparents.
It is cool to see some of these guys too playing, the different games and everything. Kind of showing their versatility.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that a blind raise, Leo?
Absolutely.
So nice. I'm like, no, he's not.
You can apply. You can take some concepts from pot limit Omaha and apply them to your no limit hold'em game for sure.
It was nice to me like that when I was growing up.
Call from 4. 100.
Looks like Leo's going to bump it up to 25. Adam's going to make the call. King 4-4 deuce. Double suit. Patrick's in there. Patrick comes in for the 3-bet. Jack 10-5.
I feel like.
Spicy. I like it. Ace King 6-5 double suited for Josh Deek with the flat.
That was great.
7-8-9 Queen double suited for Tony. We got a bunch of big hands going to the flop. Let's do it.
Yeah, Kevin, that might be a more accurate statement.
That ain't good enough.
Kevin says these guys just played all night. Yeah, we were open 24 hours last night. That may have happened. Here we go. We're going 6 ways to the flop. Already 700 in the middle. And we have multiple flopped flush. Let's go.
Check 9.
Tony has a flush. Adam has a flush. Josh D has a flush.
350. From 4.
Dan the man has a straight, but he knows that can't be any good in a 6-way pot like this.
Yeah, there's a ton of players in this flop.
Yeah, somebody has 2 clubs, even if it's a hand like Adams with the deuce 4 of clubs. Ace Jack, no good. Put it in the muck.
Tony feeling real good about where he's at, going all in.
Wow, Tony likes his hand. Going to get it all in for his last 300. Less than a pot size bet. You got to get it in.
500 from 4.
Good luck, Owen.
Kevin says flop a straight and you know you're losing. That's PLO.
Ugh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's got to be the worst.
Gross game. Wow.
Oh, man. But
Oh, my God. Runner for Adam. Runs
How
out a
about
full
that?
house. Runs out kings full of deuces. Oh, man. Tony gets it in with the best hand. A gut shot to the straight flush as well.
I didn't even see that.
I think that's more. There could not be a more PLO run out than that right there.
absolutely. Yeah, to go runner like that.
Gross.
Ugh.
Dallas Proctor says NC checking in. That's what's up. Thanks for watching.
Got
Love North Carolina.
Got a shower after that runner.
Man, that was
Ugh.
gross. There could not have been a more PLO run out. Whenever you're in PLO and you see the board pair, your stomach just sinks. Whenever you're playing in that game, board pairs, your stomach just sinks. You know it's no good. Gross. Tony flops the flush. Adam flops a worse flush. Drawing super thin. Runner, full house. Standard.
Now, Gil says, too, only takes a few of those hands to get the game off the rails like that.
That's right. Get a couple people stuck early. Like Big Country said, game will get off the rails quick.
Yeah.
That's why we're all here anyway, right? Just for Max Payne.
Yeah, exactly. We all like to see the train wrecks and the car crashes.
Yeah. PLO's a game for sickos. Kevin says it wasn't even Kirk in the box. That's
No, it was
ironic.
not.
It's ironic. Billy the sicko. Torrance Gray in the chat. What's up, man? Hope everything's good. Thanks for tuning in.
Nothing for me. You also Bloody Mary. No, nothing for me.
Got the Bloody Marys. Let's go. Let's do it. Sunday morning Bloody Mary style. I like it.
Yeah. Only makes sense on a Sunday, right?
Yeah. Looks like a straddle pot. Looks like Adam's going to limp the Queen Jack, Queen Trey. They say you're not drinking today? That's when you know you're in a good game.
If he drank, he would get rid of the hangover.
It's pretty good. Big E's in the Twitch chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in. Queen 5-6, 2 clubs. Everyone pretty close to even in equity. Leo got a little bit more with the open ender. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get him, Leo. Let's go. And a bottle of water with that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Leo's going to go all in here. It looks like that straight's going to hold up for Leo.
That's right. Just turns it. Easy game. Cole Pittman says, didn't steal that man's water. It's all good. I gave him one of mine. It's all good. We don't have to worry about it. No sweat. No problem.
Yeah. Torrance knows what they want to see. See some punishment for treacherous play.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple
Or about it.
over there playing 1-2.
I'm excited for this game. It's early. These guys are ordering Bloody Marys.
Oh yeah, they're getting after it.
Got you know.
And keep in mind too. I mean, we're slated to go till 10 o'clock. It's a longer stream session.
Longer streams, more action. Max Payne.
Hope they're ready. Hope they're pacing themselves, which doesn't look like that's the case right now.
That's not these guys' style.
No, and I'd be all for it.
All right, button moves. We're on to the next one. Looks like Dan the Man, the button, this hand. Small blind Ricky, big blind Leo, button straddle out of Dan. Get a couple Bloody Marys in these guys and watch the chaos ensue. Kevin says it's early. They're drinking. Already had a couple of all-ins. This game's going to blow up. I'm excited for this one. I'm pumped.
Exactly. It's nothing better than seeing action like this, seeing the chips flying around the table, and seeing all the different types of mayhem that we're going to see on this table.
I think we had a couple tweaks to the graphics. Looks like PLO working a lot better. The software went through an update.
New look.
New look.
Shout out to the Jags colors too. We got the Jacksonville colors.
Yeah, I like that.
How about it? Got the nice little teal and black.
Looks like Patrick's going to open it up here, make it 60 to go with ace, king, jack, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7 for Dan. He's going to make the call. These are the kind of hands that you want in PLO. These hands that are connected. You know, they work together. Flop big hands like wraps, open enders. You'd like a better flop if you have Dan's hand.
Yeah, that's oof.
But that happens. That's why I'm only running it once now.
Patrick hand looking pretty good here.
There's a lot going on when there's
Yeah, 2 pair for Patrick.
Everybody's blasting and stuff and drinking and like I don't want that to happen.
Here we go, heads up to the flop. Almost dead even in equity. Check these guys out.
I don't expect to do it.
Oh, and
wow,
Patrick's
Jack's
gonna
full.
Yeah, Jack's full of aces.
Easy game, just turns it.
especially like the newer dealers too.
You can really lose so much money on those contracts.
Jack's full for Patrick. Tries to go for a little value. Can't get it.
Sometimes that saves the session. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, can't be doing that now. Can't be yawning like that. We're only 30 minutes in, guys.
It's early for poker
Yeah, I
players,
was
man.
gonna say you can't be yawning like that this early.
Poker players don't roll in. They don't get out of bed this early before 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Especially on the weekends. Just want to get the busier.
I saw some Poland players in that PLO. Remember your boy, though, from South Carolina? That's right. That PLO. Oh, you did?
Hey, get that man a 5-hour energy, a Red Bull, or both.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's poker player. It's a poker player's morning.
Yes.
4:30 in the afternoon.
What do you? That's straddle. No, you're the big blind. Straddle on the button. 5 to go.
Looks like we got a button straddle. Leo's going to be first with the king 9 deuce deuce, no suits. He's going to kid in there for 10. Worst position in the game.
Yeah, I think Leo's going to be in it somehow, some way.
Robbie P in the chat. What's up, my man?
Robbie. It's good to see Robbie in there. Yeah, exactly. Good morning.
Right.
Robbie knows what's up.
That's it.
This is morning for him, too.
Ace Queen Jack 6 for Ricky. Going to bump it up here. Ace Queen Jack 6 double suit. Going to get called in 4 spots. Pretty standard. Going 5 ways to the flop. 300 in the middle. Ricky opens it up and just smashes it with top 2 here. There is a straight draw out there that everyone somehow faded. Hunter has king high clubs. Adam has 10 high clubs. And Dan the man has ace high clubs.
Oh, man.
I think they all have each other's outs. 900 in the middle here.
Yeah, up to 12 now. There's a 5 of spades.
5 of spades doesn't change a ton. It gives Dan the man an open ender. Some of his outs are no good, though, because those are club outs.
But there's a jack.
Ricky gets there. The pre-flop opener just rivers the full house. 1,200 in the middle. Adam just splashing around here with ace high. Bets 825.
Forces Dan to fold, but yeah, Ricky's going to stay involved. He's going to go throw some chips in.
Adam trying to steal it here with ace high. Trying to pull the out of position bluff into basically the stones for Ricky.
You can't get him off the second nut.
Nice little pot, just a shade under 3K.
Wow.
Going to Ricky there.
Still trying to hit that 5K in the first hour. Let's get it.
Yeah, we're getting close. We still got about 20 minutes till we can get that.
Yeah, we got time. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Sunday afternoon for an early stream. Me and Big Country will be here till about 10 o'clock. Be back next Friday. Some cash game action Friday and Saturday, streaming cash games. And then Sunday, we'll be streaming the final table of Event 1, the 560 No Limit Hold'em Winter Open. Hoping to get 200K in the prize pool.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Definitely going to be looking forward to that.
All right, 4 ways to the flop. 7-7, 8-8, ace, queen, jack, 8, ace, king, queen, 6. Let's go. Looks like Hunter is out in front just barely. Looks like he's got a wrap and a pair. Yeah, pretty good flop here for Hunter. There it is. Smashes it, drills it on the turn. No hearts. Josh doesn't have the hearts. I think Josh might have to get out of the way. Ooh, Hunter's going to check and get a little tricky with it. Hunter may be worried about King Jack. There is one higher straight out there. Hunter's going to get after it here. Bets 270. Wow, Josh is going to make the call with 2 pair. Josh has queens and 6s.
Yeah, he's going to get the bad news, unfortunately.
Yeah, Hunter's going to show him the Jack 8 for the Queen High straight. Great flop for Hunter, that's right.
Hunter will get a few of those every now and then. He'll get a good flop that works out in his favor.
Yeah, man, it's not his first rodeo. He knows what's up.
Not just here in PLO, but I've seen it quite a few times with when he's playing 2-5 or 5-10, no limit hold'em, or just flops work out in his favor.
75 South in the chat. What up? What's up? What's up?
Yep. Also, Beach, good to hear that the stream cleared itself up for you, man.
That's right.
All the cards have been working, guys. Whatever you're doing is working. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Grecker19 in the Twitch chat says, does 5-5 PLO run daily? It does. It runs every day, and most days we get multiple games going. Even during the week, we'll have, usually during the week we'll have 2. On the weekends we'll have like 3 or 4. We usually have like 3 during the weekends, and then we'll have a couple of 1-2 PLOs that play pretty big.
Yeah.
And then maybe once every 2 weeks we'll get the 5-10 PLO or the 10-25 PLO for the sickos.
I wish I could just pitch it over the square and it works.
Bruce Brown, sorry to hear the bad news, buddy. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sheesh, yeah. Definitely pulling for you, Bruce.
So you played with me a couple times at OP. Haven't seen you in a little bit. I've been out of town, but I'm back. I'll be over there this week. Come say what's up.
Call 10. Maybe 1. Call 2. Call 3.
Yeah, Kevin asked about the buy-in. Yes, for our 5-5 PLO game, 300 min, no max.
I think we have some of the best mid-stakes and small stakes PLO action anywhere.
Yeah, and to Dustin's point, yeah, the 5-5 PLO games, they definitely get going more towards like, late afternoon, early evening is when they'll pick up. On the weekends, they'll pick up a little earlier than that. 1-2 PLO, which is another game that's pretty popular here, that is always going during the day. Usually gets going like around 11 a.m. That's about as early as that typically gets on a daily basis. So, yeah, PLO, as far as its popularity here at the Best Bet Jackson location anyway, you can always find some type of PLO game going.
That's right, as well as a ton of daily hold'em action.
Oh, yeah, tons of hold'em.
Okay. The only reason I said that is because when Dustin does the commentary, he's like, I think Leo's listening to like Slayer right now. Or something.
You see Leo being a Slayer fan.
You just chilling over there?
Just a full house here for Josh D. Coins
yeah.
full force. Got the check mark. Got the hand locked up.
Yeah, easy game, right?
Dan the man in there though with the open ender. Oh, might get punished a little bit. That's the. Oh wow, Josh D with the queens full. Dan gonna river the straight. See if he can get away from it. Like we said earlier, man, paired boards, no fun in PLO. Red flags. That's kind of the best and the worst thing about PLO is it's kind of hard to get max value in spots like this on paired boards. It's hard to get max value from like fourth and fifth worst hands, or hard to get any value, I should say, not even max value, any value.
Is that specifically because of the way the structure is with the game?
Just because anyone that plays PLO knows that the paired board just a red flag always. See, Dan just folded a straight. If this was hold'em, the straight would just call you all day.
Right.
The straight couldn't get his money in fast enough in Jacksonville hold'em in that spot. But in PLO, everyone knows the board pair is usually bad.
Oh, no, thanks for the clarification as well, Bruce. Anyway, yeah, still, best wishes for you.
Kevin says, no max, must get cray. Yeah, those guys come in for big stacks upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You really blew that one.
Well, I'm straddling under the gun. See, he doesn't want to straddle. I'm not going to beat him up over it. That's why I got you here.
Put it on your butt.
King Jack 6 tray for Tony in the muck.
I'm not straddling. I'm not picking up the weight here. Straddling
You're
twice
not
around.
beating up someone? What's the plan?
Dan the man with that big fold. Folded the nut straight last hand on a paired board. Josh D wasn't playing around, said come and get it. King, queen, queen, 9 with a suit for Hunter. He's going to come in for the raise. Ace, king, 10, 8 for Josh D with the clubs. He's in there for the call.
If you watched it, he would respect that, and then he wouldn't give me shit.
Yeah.
Adam with a little bit of a splashy hand in position, the 8-7-4 deuce. Wow, look at the all-diamond flop. Nobody has diamonds but Josh D. Josh D flopping the open ender. Hunter flopping top set.
Thank you. You're welcome. See how I'm standing up with someone at the table, you're pushing around and holding by the bowling?
Yeah, I'm a big bowler.
Hunter's got one of the best blockers. He blocks a lot of the king 10 of diamonds, the ace king of diamonds. Josh D gonna continue here and just drill it on the turn. Man, equity's just flip-flopped real quick.
Yeah, it did.
Hunter's still got a lot of outs. He knows that's not a great card for him. Oh, man, what a weird run out. Josh D gets there with the nuts straight, and it holds. Hunter knows he can't win this hand. It's a pretty bad run out.
Can you get yourself a decent website?
Josh D might click this one back as well, and he does. Josh D going to show him ace king for Broadway. Hunter's going to show him top set for a bucket of disappointment and throw him right in the muck. What a sick game.
Get yourself a website.
Tell him. Pat probably doesn't know how to log on.
Gary C., I feel like I read something about that on Twitter, but I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't get in the poker drama too much.
I think I remember Adonis and Johnny maybe talking about that quite a bit.
Poker Buddy's played here a few times. She's, she plays in the big games, the big streams when we run the big cash games. But I don't know the exact hand in question. I'll have to go back and watch it.
So is Hunter bullying you now to remind you to find your
Yeah,
shadow?
no, he's bullying me.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Leave him alone.
Leave me alone. What did I do to you?
Hunter, what did you train Patrick how to do this? Huh? You train Patrick how to abuse people? Patrick's a quick learner, okay? He watched the magic you were working last weekend. He just picked right up like, you know what, I'm going to try some of that out.
Ace, king, jack, Trey with a suit here for Leo in the 3C.
40 is the bet from the 3.
Leo's going to throw out 40 there.
King 7, deuce, deuce for Adam. This looks like his type of hand.
105 from the
There it is. Going to come in for the 3-bet. Makes it 105. Wants to punish him a little bit. Makes it 105 to go.
I know.
This ought to thin the field a little bit.
If you felt bullied, I do sincerely.
Wow, Josh D folded a big hand there.
15 plus 40. Just trying to
They have one of those safe zones here, you know, where you can just go in a room and sit on a couch. What is it?
Dan the man going to get it all in with ace, ace, 7 Trey with no suits.
Yeah.
Too much trouble, you just go sit in the couch. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. I mean, wait, I might not bet the rest.
All right, so let's see what this flop brings.
Oh, no, I can bet.
Queen 9
Here
deuce.
we go.
Ooh, what's that?
Nice flush got there. Dry ace. Those dry aces.
That's going to work out for Adam.
Set of deuces, pretty strong.
You got 2 cards. And I didn't get there.
Yeah, I got that bottom set.
Got that bottom set. I'm not going anywhere.
Yep. All happens on the flop, too.
You were not in good shape.
So, Pat, if you were truly an expert, right now is the time.
Steve says, was that a live at the bike? I don't know where that happened, honestly. I read about it, but
Tough beat.
See that?
I don't know all the details.
I just don't have it. I didn't learn.
Your
as much as I
mentoring
thought I
is
did.
not sticking.
Kevin McCormick, that's the one. That's the one in question. Shout out to our new guy, Kiave, in the box. Coming in on COVID relief.
Oh, there you go.
Pinch hitter coming in on COVID relief. Taking over the duties, some of the other boys.
This is his shirt.
It's always nice to get some new blood in that box, too. Obviously, people know Billy, people know Jacob, people know Kirk.
People definitely know Kirk and Jacob.
Oh, yeah, they definitely know those two for sure.
Shout out to the new guys. Picking up the slack. That's what it's all about.
I still can't find the hat. I've been trying to find the Hooper hat. Stetson made one for a while, and then they stopped making them.
you know, he was #1 in the 70s. Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds was a stud, man.
#1.
Looks like Adam's going to open the ace 8-6-6 with the diamonds.
I had a Plymouth Ferrari wagon. I put a
Queen 9 for Ricky for the open ender.
that's all I could afford. $160.
2 of his outs are in the field.
But it wasn't a Firebird.
I put
King
the
Queen for the
Firebird
bigger open ender. For Hunter, he's going to lead.
with 200,000 miles.
That's funny, though.
Going to get through Adam. Looks like Ricky's going to make the call. These guys are going to go heads up. Queen of Diamonds on the turn. Would have been a good card for Adam had he stuck around.
Hunter throws out 290. That's going to force Ricky to fold, and Hunter's going to scoop that one up.
PLO game was flying down to straddle 50, 100, 300 line. We were doing, that's how they were doing the rest of the night. Yeah, that's good. It was big action.
Big action. That's what's
We
up.
started doing some of 1500s.
That's what we like to see, you know.
Trey H in the chat. What's up, my man? This game looks deep. Yeah, this is a juicy one.
Yeah, and it just got started too. About 40, 50 minutes ago.
We got about 15 minutes to hit that 5K pot.
Should have lost my whole stack. I got folded, right? Just because fold.
I think the highest it's gotten so far was like close to 3K.
We got a 3K pot.
Yeah. That's right. Hunter, ace, king, jack 6, the ace, king suited.
147,
And Hunter did 3-bet to make it 140.
140,
I like it.
3.
So Leo makes the call. Action now on Patrick. He makes the call as well. So we get 3 players now heading to the flop.
Wow, both players with an ace in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's currently has the best of it. Patrick has a ton of outs, though. Well, no jack. A jack, I guess they chop. So he's got all the 9s and deuces. Hunter with the flat here as Patrick leads out.
So we go on turn.
Oh, wow.
9.
Patrick
Wow.
comes from behind, turns the full house. This is such a tough spot in PLO.
Yeah. But yeah, right now Patrick with the aces, full 9s.
There's 930 in the middle. Patrick up against one of the best.
Patrick's going to throw out
Wow, Hunter drawing to
700. Wow, okay.
Hunter. Look at Hunter's equity drawing to only a king. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Gil said 6 turn 9 river. Got it pretty close.
Yeah,
got it a
pretty
little
close,
backwards.
Gil.
Man, I think Hunter's gonna fold. Hunter's one of the best.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a fold from Hunter.
Yeah.
I turned 2 pair.
As you
Hunter
mentioned-
knows that he's only drawn to a king in that spot if Patrick has a hand exactly like he has.
Well, and like you said too, I mean, Hunter's definitely experienced. He knows what he's doing.
Unfortunately, I mean, it's still a great fold for Hunter, but he probably thinks his jack is live too, but it's only live to the chop. What a gross spot.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be your formula.
Gil says he was running pure yesterday. Yeah, big hand there for Patrick. Took one off Hunter. Not an easy feat to accomplish. Looks like an under-the-gun straddle out of Adam here. The action's going to start on Patrick as he's still stacking his chips. Still stacking Hunter's chips, I should say.
Thanks for the donation, Hunter.
Wow, don't worry. Hunter's right back
Right
at
back
it.
at it.
Ace,
Yep.
queen, deuce with a suit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of options for Hunter already out of the gate on that.
Hunter's going to make it 40 to go here in the straddle. Josh D, ace, queen, 9-4 with clubs. King, king, jack, Trey for Tony. We might play a big one here. Oh, Tony with the flat here. Tony's got 650. One of his kings already gone. You see Leo's got one of his kings. Wow, 7 players, 280 in the middle. Jack, queen, 7, 2 clubs. Spicy flop here.
All right, I'm all in.
Leo the Savage.
Leo with a wrap. I think this might get through. Actually, Josh D might call nut clubs, top pair, and a straight draw. Tony has overcards. I think Tony's probably good enough to find the fold here. Josh D does make the call.
You got enough flush draw? Yeah, sorry, you didn't finish betting. I'm going to put it in. You have enough flush draw? Yeah.
So Josh does make the call.
Oh, wow. Leo makes 3 of a kind here on the turn.
No club.
Wow.
So hold up for Leo.
Leo's 3 7s. Going to win. Gets the double up from Josh D here, and we're splashing around. That's it. Yeah, Josh definitely calling that spot. Josh with a straight draw, nut flush draw, and a pair. He's going to make that call all day.
I'm just the type of guy.
We're still looking for that 5K.
Looking for that 5K pot. That one had a ways to go, about 1,300 in the middle there.
And I think, again, the highest that we've seen so far was one that's been close to 3K.
Yeah, he's a good dude, actually. You're wrong about that.
But already, I mean, as we're close to an hour in, we've seen a lot of action, and chips are definitely flying around.
Yeah, this is a great game.
I think he would.
Lots of splashing taking place.
Lots of splashing around.
Absolutely. Someone needs to bring out the splash sign.
Bring the splash pad.
Yep.
You angled.
It's always summertime in Florida.
Where did she go?
Not today, though. It's in the 30s. What is happening?
You know, it's a little chillier today.
It's in the 30s today.
All right,
Actually, it's nice when the sun's out. It was cold this morning.
yeah.
Florida cold. Florida freezing. It's 35. 9-10 Jack King for Tony. Going to come in for the straddle. Josh D got the Ace Jack 7-7. No suits. Ace King 10 deuce for Ricky. Going to bump it up to 55. Make it a 55 piece. Bunch of the King and the Jacks in the field. All right, 5 ways to the flop. 7 Trey. Nobody with a Trey in the hand. Adam has 0% equity. That's almost impossible. It's almost impossible to have 0% equity. Oh, Josh D flopped the full house. I see why.
Yeah. Josh got that full house with the 7.
Almost impossible to have 0% equity in PLO on the flop.
Without panicking.
But as we can see, it is possible. Josh D bets 225 and gets called by a club draw. Okay.
4 diamond on the turn there.
A queen would be a sick one. Even with a hand like this, even with a hand like Josh's in PLO, like you feel like you're up against an overcard. So even though it looks like Josh might be value betting, he's just protection betting.
Yeah.
You don't want to see like a jack peel off or like a 10, you know? You lose the pot. PLO's so sick. Poker Florida 904 with the Ric Flair.
Yeah, I was going
in the
to say,
chat.
anytime you see Ric Flair emotes in the chat, I mean,
Your day just got a little better.
absolutely.
Yeah,
It's a pretty strong emote, too.
strong. I don't know why I can't say that handle.
They said you've been gone. Getting back in the swing of things.
That's it. All right, on to the next one. Action's going to start, looks like no straddle this hand. Action's going to start on Hunter. Oh, no, Josh D. Looks like Hunter did straddle. 9-10 Jack 5 with a suit for Josh D.
It shows there, though.
Tony Workman in the chat. What's up, my man? Big Tank. Hope everything's good your way.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier too, Tony. Anytime you see the board pairing like that, it's red flags all around.
Danger zone. Proceed with caution. Ace, ace, 7 tray with a suit for Patrick. Nice looking hand there.
Sam Somro and all of them both tolerate. You know the Potter, you're out.
4-2, call 3. Sorry, and then I'm trying to give instructions too. I got a 5 hand.
All right, here we go. We're going 5 ways to the flop.
2, 3, 4, 6,
We got some action. 8, 8, 10.
Oh, man, and there's that board pairing again on the flop.
Somehow everyone dodged it, though. Nobody with an 8. Nobody with pocket 10s.
Yeah.
The
Kinda wild.
aces are still in the lead here.
I was trying to see everything. Yeah, we're good. 70 times 5, 350. 350, my fault. 2, 3, 4, 4,
Aces in the lead.
28.
Somehow on the paired board in a 5-way pot.
Ricky betting 350 here with having pocket kings, as well as the queen and tray.
I told him he should come next weekend. It'll be sick next
And that's actually going to force everyone else to fold.
Thank you.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Now, you go to Florida Cities, but I usually go there a lot. Yeah, that was a game I played with Kevin and Dewey pretty much every day for a while.
Oh, Steve Hemmerly, good point. You don't really want to see a you don't really want to see another 3 in PLO.
I talked to Dewey the other night. He told me the game's back on.
Oh, it's good. There's always 2 5-pound games all the time.
Yeah, they're
Right
actually.
now. There's probably 2 right now.
City, I think, is the best place in Florida.
It's definitely good.
Yeah, as they're mentioning that question earlier about how many 5-5 pillows are going. Right now we got 2. One on the floor, and then this one you're watching here on the stream. So
Standard. Yep. We get usually about 2 a day. On the weekends, we'll get 3, sometimes 4, and then we'll have about 2 1-2 PLOs every day.
20,000 on one 2
And then once or twice a month, we'll get the big 1025 PLO or the 510 uncapped PLO.
50.
Where the real sickos come to splash around.
definitely anticipating something like that happening this weekend with our Winter Series Open taking place.
Oh, absolutely. We'll get some big players in here.
Yeah.
We'll get some big games up in the top section.
Absolutely. So we got 3 players heading into the flop this time. A king, a 4, and an ace.
Check 6, check 3. 80 from the 4. Whoa, careful.
A little too high there, Leo.
It's a little too soon. There's more of my concern. Thank you, Tony.
Patrick's in there with the spades, but they're no good. Adam's got those nut spades. Let's play a big one here.
250.
Yeah, great turn for Adam as he gets the flush.
Yeah, we got nuts versus second nuts. This is what it's all about in PLO. As Patrick leads, I think Adam goes for the min click here, gets paid. Nuts versus second nuts. Pretty standard in PLO.
Nuts all around.
Thank you. Is that Dewey Tomko you were talking about, Dewey?
There's only one.
I know another Dewey. I know one other.
All right, so button moves. We're on to the next one. Got about 7 minutes to hit that 5K pot. Might not get there, Gil.
Yeah.
A little bit of a sweat, but it's PLO, man. Anything can happen. Tony Workman says always draw to the nuts in PLO or bluff.
No straddle there again, Pat?
You can always bluff.
I'm not straddling for this guy.
We're going to go over this every round.
Yeah. We're not going to do it. If you want to throw out $10 for him, go for it.
See it now.
King, queen, 9, 6 for Tony.
Don't involve me.
Going to come in for the 5-piece.
30 is the bet from the
5, 6, 9, 8 for Ricky. Looks like Leo's going to open the jack 10, 4, 4 with a suit. Got another big multi-way pot brewing here. 5 ways to the flop, 135 in the middle, ace, queen, 6. 2 pair for Tony. In the lead so far. The best way I ever heard PLO described, somebody said the game doesn't start until the turn. The flop is almost irrelevant.
You kind of see that, especially with the way this game has transpired so far.
Somebody told me that one time, and I started seeing the game a whole different way. I said, oh, wow, you're right. All this flop action doesn't really matter. Queens and 6s for Tony. Going to hold up the whole way, though, and get the check mark.
Yep.
Ricky ends up with a worse 2 pair.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
Now they're showing Giselle. She just got on the phone. I guarantee you she called the coach and told him what play to play. I guarantee it. I would listen to her.
So what Leo's referencing Giselle is Tom Brady's wife.
From the 3rd year in, when the reporter said something to her, she said, hey, he can't catch the ball too. I remember that.
I think Leo's from down south. I think he's from that area.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's probably a Bucks fan here.
Well, it's not looking good for them. Rams are thumping the Bucks right now, 27-3.
You could hear her yell, Tom, I need help. He's like, oh, I gotta go. That's how you know she's in charge.
Yeah, I mean, when you're married to the highest paid supermodel,
she is the boss.
She can be a boss of anything she wants with me.
Standard.
Yeah, accurate.
he's got 6 rings and he's taking orders from.
So we got 7 players into the flop on this one. 8, queen, 4.
Stone best quarterback of all time, and he's getting out-earned by some girl.
Pair and a flush draw for Hunter. Got currently the best hand. Probably doesn't love it in a 7-way pot like this.
A 5 on the turn.
The spades do get there for Hunter. Somehow he has the only spade draw in the field. Looking for the 7-6. Don't see it. Hunter's got to be feeling pretty good about his hand.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Well, how about more spades?
More spades.
You didn't act. Yeah, that's why.
Hunter gets the check mark as the 10 of spades peels off, leads for 75. Takes it down.
Basically all but solidified that for Hunter there.
Hunter picks up a quick 140.
Are you loving it? Are you living the dream?
Dan cards, please, sir.
Okay.
And Billy reminding the players, you know, hey, please put the cards in the box so the fine people can see what's up.
If I was running this shit, this wouldn't be going.
Of course. You get that straight, Pat. He's the table police.
Okay.
135 from the 2.
I ran this table like I ran my website.
Love it.
We wouldn't be having this problem.
Come on. Get that straight, Pat.
Got it. I got it. I got it.
Pat got it right away.
Yeah, there was no learning first. I mean, I understood.
Right away. 5
All right, so we already got 725 in the pot before the flop even hits. 5 players in. And we got an 8 ace queen. So Ricky's going to have the set of aces.
Easy game. Just flop top set on a pretty dry board. Wow, Ricky just bet 745 into him.
Oh boy. Obviously showing how good he feels about that flop and where his hand's at right now.
725.
Yes, sir.
Top set, good. Josh T with a lot of straight draws there, going to put him in the muck. Tony gets out of the way. The king 996 double suited didn't work out this time.
Adding 5 more, you said? Thank you.
All right, we do got a dealer switch. Dustin, you want to see a few stats?
Drop them down. Let's see the stats.
All
So
right.
far, about an hour into tonight's 5-5 pot limit Omaha game.
Yeah, we'll show the winnings. Josh D up 930 right now. Ricky up 905. Tony, as of now, the most stuck
Are we bombing it or what?
out of the crew.
It's not too bad, though. Stuck 1K.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's one pot in this game.
exactly with the way this is going. And obviously, yeah, the VPIP very active with all the players, especially with the PLO. Tony, the least active right now with a 30% VPIP.
You can call me Dan. How's that?
Listen, I'm on your side. I don't like the way Pat tried to bully you.
I forgive you.
Someone's got to defend.
Yeah, Tony not running too great early on in the stream.
But again, we're an hour in, and like you said, I mean, with the way this game is going, all he needs is one good hand and one good pot, and he's right back in it, you know?
Plus, he probably has a biological
what I'm
weapon on
telling
him
you.
somewhere.
The old bio weapon.
You're not, you gotta work on
Like that. No time to die.
I'm 11 now. I'm
skill,
taking down.
social stuff.
Check 1, check 2,
Check.
check 3, check 4, check 6, check 7, check 8.
Ace, king, 5, 2 diamonds on the flop. Wow, top 2 for Adam here.
Yeah,
And the diamond draw.
yeah,
Wow.
very good flop.
Wow, what a flop for Adam's hand.
Good luck.
Yeah, veteran. Yeah, we're still. This is a new graphics package that we just got in and everything, so things are still being adjusted. So, yeah, definitely aware of like how the contrast can, make it a little hard to read. But yeah, so
Yeah, we're
it is
doing some tweaking.
Yeah, we are fixing things up. We are making things. Going to improve things, especially with the next stream we do won't be until Friday. We'll hopefully have some things cleaned up and fixed up and everything. But yeah, definitely know about the way kind of like the graphics look, especially with the ups and downs.
I'm not gonna straddle anymore.
Tony's gone.
Tony, he gone.
I was just blown away. I was just so surprised.
1 hour in, 1 hour out. He gone.
1 hour in, 1 player down.
You don't watch real cool, but it's just like you're not the person I would have expected to come out.
Time together, you've already realized that's not an issue.
It's all good. Call 6, fold 7, call 8, call 1, call 2,
60.
60, and 3, call 4.
So Leo's going to bet 60. He's got a king, 2 queens, and a deuce. King, queen suited.
What's that guy's name in the on the table up there with
I don't know. He's roasted me a few times. Treacherous with his.
He bought it for 1,500 and he had 25.
So 4 players heading to the flop, and we got a jack, a tray, and a deuce.
I gotta love it.
Wow, looks like Leo out in front with the 2 queens and a deuce. Leo's going to lead right out for pot-sized bet here. Just pots it for 260.
The guy is absolutely terrible.
Leo's not trying to play around.
No, he's
on
not.
this flop. Just leads right out for the pot-sized bet with the overpair.
Yeah, forces
pretty dry board.
Yeah, forces everyone else to fold, so we don't even get to a turn.
He said, "I don't even want to sweat."
Nope.
I don't even want to sweat.
He was like,
Okay, I was so confused because Alice is like, this guy is the monster.
yeah, it was a totally different. Once he realized he had 25K plus, he just shake brakes, pumped him, and he just sat there. What guy is this? That play with him? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he was there. He was the one who kept.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys, on Playoff Sunday. Me and Big Country in the booth. We're playing a little 5-5 pot limit Omaha. If you're just joining us, this is a $300 min, no max. You go as hard as you can.
Yeah.
Game.
It's,
It's King 5 tray with a suit for Hunter.
Definitely been a go big or go home type of game, but the way chips have been splashing around.
That's right. This one's a razor for Hunter, coming in for 40 in the straddle. I like it.
Leo's going to make the call. Of course, he's going to be involved one way or another. He's got king, 10, 8, and 4. A 9, a 8, and a jack. So Patrick's actually going to flop 2 pair.
I want another check. Peach Ciroc with peach vodka.
I kind of want to try what you're
Sorry, peach Ciroc, peach vodka. And then I would also like.
How about jacks full of 9s now? Full house for Patrick. He gets another jack on a turn and the board pairs. Patrick's going to lead out for 100.
Tell them no tails.
Yeah, no little one. Big
There
one.
and there.
He wants jumbos. That's jumbo. I like that word, jumbo. You know, if you get stone crabs, when you ask for large, jumbos. That ask for jumbos.
Anyone else is going to fold, so Patrick's going to scoop that up.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get our 5K pot in our first hour, but still plenty of time to see that happen. The highest pot we've seen so far, just a little over 2,800.
Yeah, Red Bull smack you.
Blast it all up.
Why don't we send a invitation party up there to what's the name?
Also, veteran, appreciate you checking out the stream and appreciate you enjoying this 5-5 PLO action.
Not him to be nervous. Give me something official.
I got his number, but he said he wouldn't play. Next weekend, though. Next weekend, there'll be
So we see Josh with an 8, a ace, an 8, a 6, and a 5. Dan with the 10, 9, 7, 3. Ricky, though, with an ace, 2 kings, and an 8. Got 4 players entering the flop. A deuce and 2 10s. Dan the man's going to flop the set of 10s. Ricky does bet 210. Dan's going to make the call. A tray on the turn. How about quad 10s and a 9 for Dan?
Are you heading out? What's that drive?
I'm going to Illinois first. I'm going to go see family first, and then going to stay there for a week, and then go to Colorado.
Cold as fuck up.
The quads are going to work out for Dan there and scoop one up.
But it'll be nice to see everybody. I haven't seen family in a year.
No big deal, just quads, huh?
Yeah, just quads. Get a set of 10s on the flop, and then your 10 to make the quad on the river.
Feeling pretty good about quads in
Yeah.
PLO, you know, especially on a paired board.
Mm-hmm.
You're just praying somebody has a small full house.
Right.
I'm not
Or a big full house.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'd rather drive whenever possible, you know.
How much do you think that highway autopilot helps you?
On to the next one, a 7-5 deuce deuce for Dan. Under the gun plus 1 in the muck.
Full cruise control, or is it like you have an autopilot that like you just set there and you take your hands off the wheel and go?
Queen Jack Jack 7. I'm sorry, Queen Jack 7-6 for Adam. He's in there. Aces for Hunter. Ace, ace, queen, Trey with a suit. I expect we're going to see a 3-bet out of Hunter here.
Yep. Leo's going to be involved too. He's got an ace jack suited.
Wow, Josh D has kings and 9s with a suit right next door. We might play a big one here.
This could be the one that we've been waiting for.
But like if you want to set it on the highway in the left lane to go straight the whole time and adjust it, it can even go through construction.
Yeah, I have the cruise control that'll slow down and speed up like based on.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But then if you press if you adjust the settings, it will also
Keep you in line.
Wow, gets called in 4 spots. There's 800 in the middle, 5 ways to the pot. Let's go.
There's so
it's
much
right
of
next
it.
to
An 8, a deuce, and a 7.
What an anticlimactic flop.
once I got that
An open ender, though, for Leo.
this is amazing. I could almost take it down in the car.
So action looks like Adam. He's going to check it all around.
Because the
Jack on the turn.
sensor or whatever it is,
Wow, that gives Leo 2 pair. Josh D drawing dead. Hunter with aces drawing to 5%.
it just knows
All this escalated quickly. Now a straight draw and a flush draw for Patrick. He's going to lead for 350.
Yeah, Hunter already folded.
Man, this is kind of a wild hand.
This is 2 cars ago, but in 2015.
All right, so now action's on Leo the Savage.
Such a game changer, man. It's so
Jackson 8 in a very coordinated spot. 9-10 gets there.
cool about the car. Yeah, I really gotta watch some YouTube videos on that.
you know how to use
Wow, 1150 in the middle already.
I know of the button, but I've never used it before.
the only thing that it changes is how quickly you'll accelerate.
Kevin says he has a 10 to block 9-10. That's true.
Only when you're on the highway, but it's, I mean, it adds up to a ton over the life of the car.
Yeah, and if you're going to be doing a lot of road trips and whatnot, I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Well, Leo's going to think about it in a minute.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot. He has the best hand, but it's a very dynamic board. He's going to
Yeah.
get out of the way. Got a player left to act behind.
And that's Adam,
That was a little crazy.
who also does have 2 pair at the moment as well.
It's scary.
Yeah, luckily my wife's a great driver. I'm the one who's not, like, super amazing.
Pat, you have clubs there?
He folds as well, so
Wow.
yeah, Patrick
At top 2.
making the bet to
I
force
know
everyone
why.
else to throw their hands in the muck.
And a straight
Very surprised to see Leo fold the top 2 there.
Yeah, I had no under draws, so.
Yeah,
I don't know, you had Jack 8
flips and
forward,
double
probably.
doors. To the nuts full ways.
You download that app that
Jack 8.
connects your phone to the screen.
I didn't need to download an app. I just plugged the phone in and it's connected right away. Is there an app that you needed to download?
You have Android or iPhone?
iPhone.
Yeah,
Oh, I had Android. I didn't download
Oh, so
it.
you had to download an app, yeah.
But once I got that set up, I had Google.
Strawman living the life today, barbecuing steaks and watching poker. Life is good.
That's what's up. Happy Sunday to you, my man.
Absolutely. That is a Sunday.
And
Barbecuing steaks, watching the live stream, watching some poker, maybe watching a little bit of the NFL playoffs right now, too. If you're a Rams fan, you're feeling really good right now.
I've never had that.
Alice needs that.
Maybe you could do it from the 6.
For
I need it. I can't parallel park to save my fucking life. I'm terrible.
Dan the man going to get in there with the Jack 10, 5-4, double suitor. Patrick's going to open up the Queen, Jack, Deuce, Deuce. Says come and get it.
A 7, a 9, and an ace on the flop. Now 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Jack would not have been good.
Jack? No,
Oh, it would have chopped? It would have
no,
chopped.
Jack would have straight to the queen, the nuts.
Yeah, so we would have chopped. We were both looking for it.
I have no idea who that is.
Is this a must move? Are they solicit? Are you guys talking about it there?
They told us that they had somebody coming into the game. So
They said somebody was coming, but the person never.
All right, guys, like we said, we'll be back Friday afternoon. Or, yeah, what are we playing Friday, Country?
Let me take a look.
Be back in the cash game streets.
Yeah, we will definitely have some action going for you on Friday. Let me pull up the old best bet live stream schedule. Be able to tell you exactly what we have.
gets up and walks around.
Let's see. Usually I have this bookmarked right on my phone. Give me a second.
Brian McCartney with a good question. We'll address it. I got you after this.
Yeah. So, it's going to be a big one on Friday night. How about 10:25?
10:25, no limit on Friday night.
On Friday night, how about that?
It's me and Johnny Pham. We'll be back in the booth with you guys. That'll be a fun one.
That's
10:25, no limit's going to be a beast of a game.
That will be a big one. And then on Saturday, the 29th, we'll be back with more PLO action, but it will be with 5-10 PLO action.
Got all the big players in town for the Winter Open.
So it's going to make, throw out the big games.
Pull out the big guns. Let's go.
They'll have 1,000 people on there tomorrow night.
When I looked at,
Ace on the turn.
Wow, nobody has spades.
For the 2-2, they only had like 150 views.
Yeah, nobody at all.
Last night when I turned it on, there was 25 people watching.
Brian McCartney says, any way to rabbit hunt river with RFID card down before the shuffle? Unfortunately, you can't. The RFID only, the sensors are only laid out in the boxes for the players, and then there's a big sensor right under that Best Bet Live logo, or that Best Bet logo right there where the dealer's straightening up the cards right there. Those are the only sensors on the table. And so you pretty much have to put the cards directly on top of those sensors for it to read. So there's no way to read river cards before they hit the board, if that makes sense.
And I had top two. You had clubs.
But that would be a cool feature.
That was a 50-50.
There's actually, I think some models actually, I think you can install another sensor where you can like run the river card over the sensor, like you run the river card over the extra sensor before you muck it.
Oh, okay.
We're just not, we don't have the equipment for it.
Yeah, and that's also, like you said, probably adding another piece of equipment that you got to install on the table and all that.
Yeah, it's another sensor, I think. I think you can do that in the software.
Here we go.
All right, so Ricky has Queen Jack 8-7, Hunter with Ace 5-4 deuce.
Adam with the 3-bet here with the Ace King Jack 4 with a suit. I like it. Mixing it up, keeping them on their toes.
Yeah, got to do that.
Splashing around.
Got to do that, especially in, like I said, like you were saying earlier, in a game like PLO where there's so much going on.
I like Ricky's hand, but unfortunately everyone has a really similar hand.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what this flop brings. What do you got for us, Billy? About a pair of 9s and a 10.
Just a full house for Leo.
For Leo, yeah.
Locked up 100% of the equity, basically.
And Leo going to go all in.
He said pot. I said all in. Oh, I didn't hear him say pot.
Okay, so yeah. Ricky says pot, so he was betting what the pot was, and that's going to make Leo go all in.
Ricky basically drawing dead. He's going to need running straight flush cards. Is that right? He says, I guess I could get there.
So it looks like, yeah, Ricky's going to make the call. So
He can't make the spade straight flush because Leo has the 9.
Dead. Dead.
Pretty good flop for Leo. Picks up 1070 that hand.
Yeah. A pot that almost got to 2K.
They almost did, and I thought, I'm grinding. Thank you, though. I'm grinding.
I'm definitely calling a repo on this.
I know, and he would have called too. I cost myself $400.
Sure did.
But I'm in the grind mode, which rarely I'm in. Usually I'm blasting. But Patrick
Score a touchdown this
took charge of the table tonight.
big time.
As far
Big
as
pot there for Leo, still stacking up those chips.
It looks like we are going to have a full table again here shortly. We do have a new player hopping in
Nice.
to that 9 seat. So
Oh, Mr. Devin jumping in.
Already taking a break. Yes. Sorry, thank you. I was intrigued by the walking already.
Straddle out of Adam. The action's going to start here on Patrick. He's going to be first to act.
all right.
Patrick's going to go ahead and fold, as well as Hunter. I like what he sees.
Josh D out of the way. Ricky's got the ace jack 10 with a suit. Coming in for the limp. And then Leo with ace king 4 deuce.
3-4 times now.
Going to open it up to 40.
How much?
Adam's going to make the call. I think Ricky might have just got it all in. We're pretty close. I think Ricky's very short.
Yeah.
No, he just doesn't have the.
After we bet the 160.
He just doesn't have the
If
firepower.
anybody
So about,
were to do it,
we got 240 in the pot here as we hit the flop. 2 trays and a 9.
Tom Brady's done that stuff before.
Wow. How does Adam have the best hand with a pair of 9s?
See where I turn. It's a face card. It's a queen.
Wow, that's going to give Ricky an open ender with nut clubs.
You know what? They go for 2 here. 27-14.
Yeah, Leo gets out. Action still on Adam.
Adam with a club draw and a worse club draw and a pair. Going to make the call.
Does make the call. That's a face card, and it's a queen as well.
Wow, Ricky misses everything.
Wow.
Put your money on Tampa Bay.
Adam's got queens and 9s and gets the check mark against Ricky. Unreal. Ricky's super live
It's over, man.
on
Tampa
that
Bay
turn
won.
card. Can't get there. And I don't know how that happened, but Ricky missed everything. Adam's going to pick up
Yeah.
a 1K pot with a pair of 9s on the flop. Sick one.
The Brady factor. The Brady factor has like
Pretty sick.
At least 3 touchdowns in the last one.
you got to have 30 points for the Brady factor.
it's 27.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 5-5 pot limit Omaha out of Jacksonville, Florida. You got me and Big Country holding it down in the booth.
Yeah, Gil, you said it. Too many out syndrome.
Too many out syndrome, yep.
By the way, since we're getting ready for the next hand here, tomorrow we got a pretty big promotion here at Best Bet and Best Bet Jackson and Best Bet Orange Park. It is our $1,000 high hand plus $100 table share that's going to be taking place at both locations. So, yeah, come on in, get into some of the cash games, get a high hand.
Come splash around and pick up 1K.
Yeah.
Strong.
Oh, yeah.
Ace 6 4 deuce with the nut ace for little misclick with the graphics there. We'll be
Yeah.
back up here in a second.
Give it just a quick second. Get it back up there.
What's that?
Felt like I had quads. I'll tell you what I had after that.
Too many outs syndrome. That's a real thing. That's a bona fide diagnosis
Yeah.
from Gil.
It absolutely hurts. Yes, shared between both rooms. Yes, Kevo, yeah. Shared between both rooms at both Best Bet Jacksonville and Orange Park every hour. $1,000 high hand with the $100 table share.
Voices going up there too?
What's that?
That's strong. The table share is strong. $100 table share.
Leo, you gotta put your cards in the box.
Cameras all over the
Who won, we cannot curse.
I swear a storm on this.
Should I go change my clothes, come back?
All right, looks like we got a lot of pre-flop action here. Dan the man with the 3-bet with the ace-6, 4 deuce. Ricky's in there with aces.
Strawman, to answer your question, that promotion is going to start right at noon. So right at 12 p.m. Every hour from 12 p.m. to midnight. All right, so we looks like Action Tracker didn't pick up on some of the hands. So yeah, got quite a few mystery hands here.
Somebody got to have a queen, right?
You would think.
On to the next one.
Yep.
You should do a version of the 7 deuce game where if you win with trips in your hand, you get a bounty.
Yeah.
There's too much turnover though. That's the problem. How many of you are on for that? For trips in your hand?
We usually do that for sure. I would have won it already
It's gotta
once.
be
I
like
had 10 in
50
the
a
second
man.
hand.
No, I mean, it's a lot harder to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I like that.
Got my man Billy back in the box.
Josh is on always.
Best bet legend.
Shout out to Billy, man.
Yeah, been here a long time. Solid dude, good dealer.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
He said no.
And one of the funniest, driest personalities you'll meet. And that's one of the reasons why we like him.
All right, I'm off.
Cold, ice cold.
I like the way you're on.
Very.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but
Ace, ace, queen, 9 with a suit here for Adam. As Leo opens ace, jack, jack, 7 right into him. Adam's going to hit him with the 3-bet right away.
After the clinic I put on the other night?
Yeah. It's just aggravating sticking.
Skipper says, do they bomb pot on dealer change? They haven't been. They did one earlier in the stream, but they haven't been doing it on the dealer change. Bomb pots and PLO are some sick stuff, man. Pots people just get stacked. Game's too short.
Yeah.
Break the game too fast.
200 and we are even.
All right, so we get a deuce, a queen, and a 10. Adam does now have,
One of them I threw that guy through. One of them I just opened.
still has a pair of aces.
Adam's aces are in the lead. He's also got the blocker to top set.
Yep.
Wow, Leo gets out of the way. Jack's no good on that flop. Jacks were no good anyway. Leo drawing pretty thin. Puts in the muck. Nice
Been a-
flop there for Adam.
And that's been a rare occasion that we haven't seen a turn or anything like that. Usually the action's been going through, but that
And
time,
especially in PLO.
yeah. Very
PLO's
sick.
a sick game.
Gregor says that they play at a place where they do double board bomb pot every dealer change.
Yeah, I've heard of those places. Pretty extreme.
Hey Siri, heads or tails?
What's your name?
My name?
That's cool.
What's your name?
Why even play Hold'em? Just play double board bomb pots all day. Why even play why even waste everyone's time? It
Right.
sounds like you guys are all just sickos there for the action.
Yeah, no kidding.
Why even pretend to play Hold'em? Just play bomb pots.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't tell
Yikes.
you? My name is Devin, by the way.
What's your name?
Devin.
Devin?
My man Devin, shout out to him in the 9 seat. Always good for the game. Good action.
Good luck.
Funny dude.
Have you ever played this game before? You have to use 2.
I have to.
Yeah, you have to.
You can use 3 if you want, but you have to.
So we get 4 players head to the flop.
I think the first one I rolled up the other room online like 20 years ago.
A 9, a king, and a 5. Mono as well.
Wow,
So all the spades for Leo.
Yeah, 2 flopped flushes. Leo's got to draw to a straight flush here.
Yeah, Adam, yeah, I was getting that too.
telling me that I have to use 2.
Yeah, unfortunately now Adam just drawn dead.
Yeah, so stupid. I can't even win.
Adam says I can't even win.
And that was the nuts versus the second nuts. So I'm like this.
See how they use 2? They had to use 2.
I win.
Do I get the low? Low flush?
Leo with another big pot here, another double up.
Yeah,
18-20 in the middle.
I think that's our highest pot we have so far. It's a little over 3,500.
Leo got some chips now. Let's do some splashing. Now we got some chips.
You're not going to give him, you got to give him some judgment, Patrick.
Gregor says the hand usually takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, man.
I was gonna say that sounds like it'd be a good while.
Yeah. You should have told me to reload before that. So I had 18.
Guess I'll
You should
find
have
out.
said to me, Leo.
Well, it sounds like we might get a pom pie here.
I like it.
Heard someone say 100.
It's gotta.
I'm holding the trainer.
I don't think I understand the question from out of balances. I'm assuming you don't have many tables active if they are doing that. We actually have a bunch of tables active right now.
Oh, it might be in question to what Gregor was saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like this.
Might be, yeah, might have been just in question with that.
Dan, right? Eric?
Dan, is it a blog or a vlog that you do? Is it writing or video that you do?
No, it's training. It's not vlogging.
But it's a video, right?
Videos, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
YouTube videos.
Don't undermine it.
I'm not. You're
The
just
guy's
saying
gotta-
vlog, and that's
the
not the
guy's
correct
gotta-
characterization.
Oh, my God. He went to school for 10 years to learn.
Wow, shout out to Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl, thank you for that.
Mac McKenzie, my man, says, your casino has one of the best PLO games in the state. I live near Orange City, and I would rather drive to Jayville to play in your room. You all are giving PLO the respect it deserves. You're ahead of the curve. Keep it up, my man. Thank you so much for the kind words.
Absolutely. Make sure we relay that to the powers that be as well. Thank you kindly for that.
Yeah, shout out to you, man. Keep crushing.
Check 1, 2.
Ace, deuce, 10, 2 diamond flop. Ricky got a diamond flush draw. Adam got the
Wow,
nut
yeah.
flush draw with top pair.
Yeah, Adam's sitting real pretty right now.
I'm sorry, top set. Not top pair, top set.
Yeah.
How much is in there?
400 is in there.
400 in the pot right now.
Man, Adam's got 88% of the equity in the hand. Now he's got
Now
94
94.
once 100 folds. Wow.
Yeah. That was a nice little jump.
Wow.
I mean, Dan's got a little bit, but yeah, everyone else practically drawing dead.
That's the best way to win the bomb.
See what Leo. Oh no.
My hand was so bad.
Leo the Savage, is he going to throw something in?
Could have hit that gutter right there.
Leo trying to hit the gut shot on him one time.
You changed 2 cards on that board, I still don't hit shit.
I'm folding ace 10.
Yeah, he's folding.
Bad fold.
What a bomb pot hand.
I thought that was a good
Wow.
That flush draw.
With the nut flush draw.
Top set and the nut flush draw.
On a bomb pot.
Not the best turn card. A couple straights get there, but we still have a ton of equity going to the river.
I'm telling you,
Should I be in his blog?
You need to throw.
Like, you should bring me in as an expert trainer.
I think ace 10 should have been someone else's hand on that one, except yours.
this is the RFID chip thing.
I said this last week. I would definitely subscribe to Leo's vlog if he did one.
It's only
I think it would just be like animal noises.
Yeah, exactly. The Leo the Savage vlog.
Dan, you're not going to straddle? Dan?
What a time to be alive. When Leo gets a vlog, what a time to be alive, right?
Anyway,
Yeah.
fold. What can I say? Only me. World-class fold.
Because they need ratings right now.
Special people need
They
special
need ratings.
Of course.
button straddle.
No, I wasn't.
Spot
No, you're wrong.
What are you gonna do? On Trump's
Queen.
side, they need ratings.
I mean, Jack. Jack, I got the straight.
Not a diamond.
Again, I had 3 outs. Why do you think I folded?
Call 9.
Well, I know why you folded, because you're good.
Ace, king, 9, deuce for Devin.
I thought I put
Putting on a folding.
King 9 suited. Ricky's got queen, queen, 10, 5. He's going to open it up to 30.
Adonis will confirm I would have been broke already. Welcome back to PLO.
If I just keep flopping ace sets, no flush draws on any flop, I'll probably make a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Let's say that'd be an easy day for you, Adam. That's all you were doing.
That's the dream.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
A 9, 4, and a 7.
Rainbow. 9s and 7s for Patrick. Somehow he's behind the. Oh, I see.
Leo's got.
He's got an open ender.
Uh-huh.
Leo, you want to borrow my glasses?
Wow, Ricky's queens are drawing to 4%.
Cards.
Wild.
I haven't seen them, but I got to work now, too.
150.
Start working this.
Leo's gonna lead out 150.
Standard.
Adam folds. Now action. Did Patrick make the call? Ricky did his. No, Patrick did make the call. So here's the turn, and now
The 8-6 for Leo is good for the straight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Patrick has 2 pair and a flush draw.
But you're putting more money with behind.
We might play a big one here. 2 pair and a flush draw versus the nut straight. The problem with having a straight in PLO is you can't improve. When you have multiple streets to come and you have a straight, you can't improve.
Someone is losing his ass.
PLO is a drawing game. You make a straight. 2 cards to come. You got a big sweat.
I fold the straight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Worried about that Jack 8 one time?
Wow.
Yeah, I guess Leo's worried about the Jack 8.
Well, maybe it's not.
Man.
Pat made a face. Short river.
Patrick had a 2 pair and a flush draw.
I had spades and 2 pair.
Holy shit, can I
He did. He had spades and 2 pair.
Grind mode, what can I tell you?
get out of there? It's still fun.
In grind mode, you bet the flop.
And that almost seemed uncharacteristic for Leo to do that.
I'm going to play tight.
That was a weird one, yeah. Leo gets a stack and then decides to start folding.
Yeah.
To you, right? 900.
Very unorthodox Leo behavior there.
He's right. I had ace of spades.
I'm almost there.
You're within range.
He's not lying, not feeling the
Kevin says that's the second time he folded like that.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Patrick had a lot of equity going to the turn. Any spade, any 9, or any 7. But Leo had the second nuts that hand. Yeah, he did do that earlier. I don't remember
Yeah.
the hand, but it was kind of a weird spot where he just folded a monster, like folded second nuts or something.
Of course you were.
Yeah, that's kind of a head scratcher.
Every river is
Of course you were.
But I mean, he did say he was in grind mode too. So
He's in grind mode. Still early. It's only 6 o'clock. Too early to start splashing around.
pot.
All right. 215, 215.
766 Trey for Josh D. Been pretty quiet the past orbit or so. He's going to get in there. We got a couple of big hands. Devin 3 bets King, King, 5 deuce with a suit to 215. That might thin the field a little bit. Protect his equity a little bit. Ace, Queen, Jack, Trey with Leo going to make the call for an additional 175. Right after Big Country said he was in grind mode. I guess it's not the worst hand. That's going to give everyone else the price they're looking for to come along.
10, a 9, and a jack.
All in on the 9 seed.
Devin has spades and the blocker. 2 blockers.
Dev's going to go all in for 325. Leo's going to go ahead and make the call.
Leo's almost drawing dead. But there's so much money in the middle. There's, 1,100, 1,200 in the middle. Leo has top pair and a straight draw for 325 more. Oh, wow, I didn't realize Adam flopped a straight here with the Queen 8.
Yeah.
Wow, he's going to make the call. I didn't see Adam's hand. Adam's got them all in big trouble. Devin needs a spade.
That's not it.
That's not it. Leo drawing dead now on the turn. Adam's going to mash it here on the.
Yeah, he did.
There's our 5K pot.
Yeah, exactly. About an hour and a half later, Leo folds.
It's actually not a 5K pot just because.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Most of that's going back to Adam.
Wow, Devin can't get there.
No.
Oh, wow, he runs out hearts.
Yeah, he gets the queen-high flush.
Wow, runs out backdoor hearts. What a sick game.
He already had the straight.
Flop
after
the straight.
Flop.
Wow, so gross. Devin had all the spades. One spade with the blockers to the nut straight. Wow, what a sick one. Another one of those spots where it's just a purely PLO run out.
Yep.
You got it, Billy?
It was good, huh?
Man, that was a sick one. Big pot there for Adam.
Yeah.
So it's almost 6 o'clock. After this hand, we'll take a look at the stats. We'll drop them down. We'll see who's crushing. I got a feeling I know where all the chips are.
Yeah, I have a pretty strong feeling as well.
No, I'm that good, I can still fold.
I mean, you can just look at the table and see where all the chips are. That's a lot of black chips in front of Adam now.
Spade is coming, I want on you to call.
My wife and I travel around and go from place to place. Stay in Airbnbs and stuff.
Adam right back at it. Queen, Jack, 7-5.
PLO, the hands come at you quick.
Mm-hmm. Patrick with 10-6, 6-4. 10-6 suited as well as the 6-4.
I've never been there. I'm so sorry.
Be careful, though. Don't do Angel's Landing.
Don't do Angel's Landing?
You want to see some videos?
So now we're going to have 6 players heading to the flop here.
I like it. Juicy multi-way action.
A tray, a 5, and a king.
That's going to give Dan the man 2 pair. A couple of straight draws here for Devin.
Yeah, Dan the man did bet 330. Looks like Patrick made the call.
Patrick's open-ended to with the 6-4.
Devin's going to go all in.
Wow, Devin's getting in here.
Yeah.
We are splashing around.
I can't, you gotta ask me to break it down.
115 more.
There you go, 115 more. 115?
We are splashing. Off to the races.
Yeah, Dan the man's going to go ahead and make the call with his 2 pair that he got. So now Patrick, actions on him. He makes the call too. Turns an 8. So Dan's going to go all in.
Wow, we're getting it in here. Kings and 5's going to scoop.
Yeah.
Wow. Everybody misses everything. Wow, Patrick even picked up a diamond draw on the turn.
Yeah.
What a sick, sick game. Kings and 5's with an ace, scoop, 25 hundo.
Now going to Dan the man.
Dan the man going to get unstuck for the session.
Who I believe actually does have a vlog as well. I've heard a few people asking, like, on a table asking him. So maybe.
All right, let's take a quick look at the stats.
We got it.
6 o'clock p.m. We're about 2 hours into this 5-5 pot limit on my game.
And right now, Dan the man is
Unstuck.
Yeah, he is. He's also on top too.
Wow, Ricky only stuck about 635. That's not too bad. Hunter stuck a little bit. Everyone else plus about 1,200.
Yeah.
Nice. What a game.
And we'll go ahead and check VPIP again here as well. Adam very high up there, 79%. Leo, 74%. Everyone above 40%. Kevin, to answer your question, Dan the man, I believe. I heard some of the players asking him about his vlog and stuff.
Thinking about it, but in a game, drop $5 grand.
Make sure you drive through the
Yeah, you gotta keep it separate. Poker's money's different than like money.
Yeah, but still, like, you don't, like you said, you put it in with a mediocre hand, you're thinking about the money.
King, queen, queen tray for Josh D. Gonna get in there for the 10-piece. Devin with 9-8-6-5 with a suit. Oh, wow, and Dan the Man picking up aces right behind him. He's going to open it up to 60 after a couple limpers in the straddle pot.
Lost my seat that side of the room.
Yeah,
Got it.
you're right about that drink.
Ha.
It tastes like a fruit punch.
No, that might not be on it. 180, 240, 300.
Wow, Devin's going to go back all in
I'm 500.
480 is the bet. You're
for 500.
Devin just came to splash around.
Yeah, he
Came to
did.
gamble.
3-bet 480 now. Yeah, I guess he couldn't go all in yet.
Dan's going to get it all in with suited aces. Ace, 10-5. This is a pretty strong hand at PLO.
Oh, man.
Got some, got a lot of coverage here pre-flop. Got the spades covered. Got some Broadway coverage. Got the pocket aces.
Well, this pot's getting pretty big before we even hit the flop.
Wow, Ricky
Oh, man.
Ricky getting in with Jack 9-7-5.
Yeah, and Leo just got out.
That's good for your camera.
I think Ricky called. He lost Ricky's hand, but I think he called. He had to.
Yeah, I mean, the all-in's right there and everything. So, yeah, I'm assuming he is in.
Yeah, you know what? We should have brought that up.
I felt like the Ravens like came to that conversation.
How many color TVs can you buy?
Yeah, that's not what you can call it, but it's such a.
Yeah, so we're going to back this up.
Yeah,
Get
you
Ricky's
got
hand.
Ricky Cobb back up here.
I think Ricky had Jack 9-7-5 double suited. Oh, drawing dead.
Dead, yeah.
The aces hold up. Wow. Wow.
Wow, so that's back-to-back for Dan the Man.
Back-to-back big ones for Dan.
And all the blockers.
I'm gonna call his all in for sure.
Come and look at the board.
Devin could not have missed that any harder.
No.
Even when he smacks a pair.
Yeah.
Gross.
That beautiful board.
What a sick game. $3,300 pot. Going to get pushed over to the 1 seat. When you're running good, man, you're just running good.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially get back-to-back big pots like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call one all in, maybe two.
Sometimes you get lucky. Back-to-back lucky.
Can we get another round of those peachy thingies?
Wow, these guys getting after it now. Ciroc and Peach Red
I was
Bull.
going to say, around the peachy things.
That's why you shouldn't have thought of that color TV.
No, I like my hand against aces. I'll do that all day.
I folded king 4-4-3.
I pulled a king queen.
Man, gamble in this game today.
King queen would have been juicy.
As I say, if you guys wanted to see Carnage, start to get a little taste of it right now.
Yeah, these guys are getting after it pretty hard now. I had a feeling it would go like this. You know, a couple guys get stuck early, and then they just start hitting it pretty hard.
What do you need? 340? Yeah. Let's see a flop I lose. That makes me feel
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
not
bit.
going away.
Makes me feel so much better about that hand.
Well, you would have won, right?
No, he would have had king queen. He would have called the. He would have called the.
Oh, he would have called
the $500. So.
Yeah, I would have got that for you.
We would have both been in.
Straddle from the
Wow.
Yeah, so that makes me feel just a whole lot better. Actually. But there would have been a good size.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That all is negligible in comparison to
Ace Queen 9-8 for Hunter with a suit. He's going to open to 40. Going to get called by Josh D with the King 6 tray, 1 suit. Nice hand for Dan. I think he had 8, 9, 10. He's in there.
250 from the 6.
Oh, wow. Looks like we have a squeeze here.
Put your seatbelts on, people.
Who? What? Everybody? Cards? Cards.
My cards are good.
Thank you.
How's that?
All right, now we're going to see some of the hands come up here.
Wow, these guys are just jamming it in faster than Chiave can deal.
Yeah, no kidding.
Galli's trying to catch up.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what's happening. These guys just ripping it in.
Yeah.
This one's a tough hand. This is a tough game to deal, to be honest with you, on the stream.
Sure.
You got a lot going on. You're trying to call out the action. You got guys doing this every hand.
Yeah.
It's a tough game to deal. It's fun.
But you can tell it definitely gets because there's so much more you got to keep track of and everything too.
Yeah, this
As a
would be a
dealer.
little challenging.
Yeah.
Shout out to these guys for keeping it together.
Yeah, Dev going all back in again.
I would have loved to see the
Ricky all in as well with this. This pot is, as of now, up a little over 2K before we hit the flop.
I should have called. I was getting 5 around or whatever.
You might get 6 or 7 of them. That's what, 700, 800, 900?
No, it's 1,000.
Wow, who's in now? Ricky's all in with queen, 10, 6 tray.
Mm-hmm.
These guys just barely got their chips. These guys can't even get their chips before they're getting in. Patrick's in with ace, jack, jack, 10.
Oh, boy. Oh, this is exploding.
Boy, I missed this.
Josh makes the call, too. So we got 4 players.
I got a good 5 ways all in.
King, queen, 5, 4, all in one suit. Splash Fest 2022.
Yeah, there's...
Wow, 3,800 in the middle pre.
Okay, so the side five. So you two have a side five this season.
And we do have some side pot action going on, too.
When I went all in on that board.
Good luck, guys.
All right, so here we go. Let's see what the run out is. A 7, a 10, and a 4. 6 is a turn. 9 the river.
You two have a side five.
Ricky makes a flush.
Gets the flush
with
for
the-
Ricky.
Probably the absolute worst hand pre.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a flush here.
So Ricky's going to scoop that up.
And that is fold that over.
Gumbo, gumbo.
So I need the 5 here.
No good.
I need more bingo jobber stuff.
There's that. You get this.
My ink is running out.
Well, and with that said, Devin's out of there.
You see, young
As
for
quick
that.
as Devin got into the game,
My grandmother used to take me.
he has made his exit.
Yeah? I got banned
Seats
from
eliminated. You don't know what's in that.
casino in Meskwaki, Iowa
Thank you very much, sir.
for yelling bingo
Oh,
in
Ron
their
Bingo.
bingo parlor when I wasn't playing.
You want to do 1,000 for me?
Hunter got banned from a room for yelling bingo, huh?
I was 18. Somebody bet me 1,000 I wouldn't go in there and do it. I had like, you know, I'm totally broke. I went in there and shouted bingo and they kicked me out, but I made the money.
1,000 from the 8 seat.
All right, who's straddling here? Hunter?
Don't take. I guess they don't take kindly to that type of that kind of behavior.
Patrick, you're lucky you didn't have any more money.
Sorry, what?
That worked out all right with you.
13 more from the 6 seat.
I didn't know how serious they were about bingo. Like
Oh.
I did. Then
That's
the
sick.
security's telling me, you know,
Apparently they
there's
take
a
bingo
law
pretty
in
serious.
Iowa
Yeah, no kidding.
That's a gross misdemeanor.
There's a law that
if
you
we
have
want
to
to charge
smoke,
you
too.
with it. I'm
Hey,
like, a
all
gross
bingo
misdemeanor for yelling bingo in a bingo parlor when I'm not playing? Are you kidding me? And then they're like, you're lucky we're not trying to charge you with something. You're just banned for life. I'm like,
Banned for life.
Wow.
the things I'll do for $1,000.
I guess Hunter's bingo career is over.
Yeah. Well,
He had to switch to poker.
yeah. I had to switch. Wonder what type of bingo player Hunter would have been. Take that mess seriously.
There we go.
Wow.
Not this.
I passed.
All right. Hunter fold 6. Oh, I'm sorry. This one is yes. So you need this. Yep, perfect. Sorry, I was a little confused when Hunter folded.
All right, here we go. 220 in the middle.
So 6 players.
Action dealers only here at Must Bet Live.
6 squares. Check from the 4, check 6, check 8, check 1, check 2.
9 deuce 4 rainbow.
250 from the 3.
The open ender for Leo is in the lead.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 8,
Come on.
fold 2.
I can't get anybody when I get a hand. Why you got so much?
Thank you, sir.
He's value betting. He's got the best hand. Best unmade hand.
How am I going to win any money?
Skipper says quick 2,500. Yeah, what a sick game.
Yeah.
800 for hours.
The swings that can happen in PLO.
Pat, when I rewatch the stream and I see that hand that I threw away, that you had the bigger straight, I need your phone number so I can start heckling you.
Guess what, buddy?
About that.
Guess what, buddy?
I believe you the whole time, actually. He did.
Are we on a second free drink?
Fourth.
No.
Fourth free
There's
drinks.
no more.
No more free drink.
They already closed out the tab.
And
And then this one's gonna be closed.
All right.
This
12
one.
to go.
drinks and go.
Hold on.
That's some good vodka.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Ace 887 for Ricky. Going to limp in for the 10 piece. Leo's going to open up the King, Queen, Jack 10 double suited. That's a PLO hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely look at that one and you like what you see.
King, Queen, Jack 9.
220 from the 7.
How much?
220.
Wow, the 3-bet out of Hunter.
Yeah.
All right, Hunter.
If I flop a piece, I'm gonna ship
I think
it.
you had that on the flop.
All right, where's my
Hunter's got about 2K back. Leo's got about 2,700. Covers Hunter.
Pat in here too? Yeah.
Patrick kind of gets priced in the middle here. He's out of position, but he's in there. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Leo, both players flop a flush.
Wow, but Leo
I caught it.
with the higher one, with the king high.
Oh, man, flush over flush. What a sick one.
Oh, boy.
We got 2 more.
And Hunter's going all in.
Hunter can bink the 8, though, right? Can Hunter? Oh, no, Hunter can't make the straight flush. Leo's got the jack.
I just made up for the earlier hand.
Gross.
Unless you slow roll me.
Oh, boy.
Now that's quality hand right there. Finally.
Unbelievable flush over flush.
Ooh.
Oh, gross, huh?
That was, yeah, that was gross.
Leo takes a big one off Hunter. Wow, Leo had a big stack, too. He did cover Hunter
Oh, yeah.
by about 500.
Oh, you'll see. I watched yesterday.
I saw it.
Man, tough
I
one.
have grind mode and I have,
Just want my
and I have
600.
run them over.
Just want my 600 back whenever you get a chance.
Oh,
Leo's smashing him now.
Yeah.
No rush, but whenever you get a chance.
And got that on the flop, too.
Flopped it. Flush over flush on the flop is pretty sick.
Yeah.
All right, no more flush.
Don't think that's going to be possible with this being a PLO game.
It's got to be the 3rd or 4th time we've seen it. Man.
Yeah.
It's so sick.
And there's still plenty
I
of
told you I
time.
had the nuts. I gave you a chance to fold.
No, I'm not you, Leo. I can't check fold the third nuts to one bet.
All right. No, you're not.
All due respect.
No, I know.
Anybody on the list that you know?
I have no idea.
Straddle here, Danny. No? Not?
So many fixes. 5K joke.
All right. 2 sessions in a row with Hunter. We flipped basically the first time, and he got me for 1,000 the first time, 900 for the second. I played catch up the whole time.
How
Now
about
you're
that
even.
setup flop
Yeah.
you just got there?
I'm
So
great.
Ricky
that's
has
not
a
right.
pair of
I'm
aces,
grateful.
also with a 8 and a 5.
I needed a cooler.
Ace 8 is
I'm a
suited.
terrible winner. He knows that.
Leo says I'm a terrible winner. It's pretty good. Got the ace, king, 10, 5, no suits. I think Ricky's setting up. Ricky looks like he's probably setting up for the check raise here. Or for the limp raise, I should say.
You just look at my hand.
Just limps in with the aces with the suit.
Away. That's what it was.
Ricky is going to 3-bet.
There it is. The limp rip.
Seeing some of those cards, it gets me into more trouble than if I don't see
Everyone else makes the call. 4 players now as we go into the flop. An
Ooh.
8 and 2 jacks.
One of the worst flops when you
Ugh.
have Ricky's hand.
Everyone checks around.
There's only one live ace. Leo's got one.
A tray on the turn. Leo and Patrick basically drawing dead here. Ricky did bet 275, and that's going to force everyone to fold.
You're the straddle. All right, one time.
Give me
These are coming in, so whatever you guys want to do.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
Ricky's aces do hold up. Picks up a quick 250 with the old limp re-raise trick.
Oh, this is a.
Yes, sir.
I can't beat you.
This is the bomb pot.
All right, so with the dealer change, we're going to see a
I don't want to throw you any more free black.
potential other bomb pot.
I was chucking Leo $300 every time, red black.
We are doing a bomb pot. Okay, looks like $50 bomb pot. Let's go.
As they're getting situated, I know there's quite a few of you that are keeping an eye on this Tampa Bay LA Rams game. Rams up 27-20. Tampa Bay, though, does have the ball with a minute and change left to go, and they are driving.
Yeah, once they scored that last touchdown, game was over.
Although,
We did double boards last night.
That's fun.
Oh, it was. I had a good time. Half the time. I got 75% of one.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. If you're just tuning in, we're playing 5-5 pot limit Omaha. Here at Best Bet Jacksonville, you got myself, Dustin Shacklock, Big Country in the booth.
hanging out on a Sunday.
It's going down in here. These guys have been getting after it all day.
Pot. 250?
350.
Dan, the man's got an open ender here.
350 for 3. Raising up.
No shit.
Well, Leo did bet the pot with ace jack jack tray.
No shit.
And Adam raised to 1,400. So Patrick's out of there. It's now on Hunter. Hunter's going to go all in for his 945.
Adam got a middle set here.
Wow.
So now action's on Leo.
With an overpair. And Hunter's got top and bottom against middle set. Top and bottom and a flush draw against middle set. What a sick spot. What a sick spot for Adam.
So Leo deciding if he wants to make the call here.
Oh, wow. Leo's got the nut flush draw also.
Yep.
Wow. The problem is I can't say it out loud.
Yeah, I won't listen. Figured you out about 30 minutes ago.
I know not to get come up against sets. Up against sets, wraps. And they both have diamonds. Fuck. Man, I worked so hard to get back to even.
Yeah. Pretty bad feeling for Leo right now. Tampa Bay just tied it too.
Wow.
Wow. A good playoff action, good poker action. Can't beat that on a Sunday.
Leo deep in the tank here. Nut
Yeah.
flush draw on an overpair.
Wow.
Take it a minute.
I'm sorry. I just.
Take your time, Leo. We got till 10.
We got 4 more hours.
We got 4 hours though. We got plenty of time.
No big deal.
3 plays, 77 yards.
I'm going to be so disgusted either way.
It's ready,
Will I
man.
be more disgusted with money left in my.
See it? Evans back to
Will I be more disgusted if I fold than hit?
Man, a lot of
5 hearts between 3 players already out there.
This is so pathetic. I'm still in grind mode, so I'm going to fold.
This is so crazy. Leo's
wow,
folded.
he
Leo's
is
folded so
folding.
much better hands than this without
Yeah.
even thinking about it,
yeah.
and he tanks over that hand.
Wow. Yeah, that's Queen is 6. So Adam, his set of 7s is going to hold up.
Pretty sick one for Hunter. Top and bottom with a flush draw.
Where's mine? Other than the last 4.
Nice flush draw. Second nut flush draw in that spot.
Crazy.
I'm not usually in that well, man. I'm usually far away from the bomb.
You're right. You're 100% right.
If it was an ace out there, I knew I didn't have a chance. Because I didn't figure out ace.
So you agree with me then?
I do. Would you
I
avoid?
counted my hands as diamonds and 2 jacks. And I'm like.
In a tough spot there, Leo. Good fold. Good fold.
Yeah, that ends up working out for him.
3 of diamonds and a pair of jacks.
Folding nut flush diamonds?
Yeah.
Is that could have been, you know, Paintown value of a little over 1,000 there. If he made the call.
Finds the correctly finds the fold.
Yeah.
Gets out of the way.
Straight, other than the runner little cards. So that's the 4th time I won with broke.
I had 1 diamond, so I was very happy about the fact
Oh
that
shit,
y'all had-
7 diamonds out.
Yeah, y'all had 2 diamonds.
Good fold. Good fold.
Yeah, Skipper, that is kind of rare to see Hunter having to go in the bag twice.
We knew I was up against the set. We knew that.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often.
At least one.
Hard to get those $100.
I like that, $100.
Hard to get them $100.
I was a straddle.
You were the possibility.
I was talking around it.
15. Not 20. Call 4. Call 6.
Oh, Tampa's out of timeouts though.
Tilt pot.
They don't need the timeouts, man. You got the GOAT.
I mean, Tampa did just tie it. Tied up at 27 now, but LA does have the ball. Trying to drive to get in field goal range.
I'm free rolling right now, boys.
Leo says I'm free rolling.
Free rolling.
Free.
All right, 3 ways to the flop.
A mono board.
Wow, pretty good flop for Leo's
Yeah,
hand.
Leo gets the.
This dude can't miss.
Yeah, gets the king eye flush there at least.
Yeah, just flops it. Gills has a lot of variance in PLO.
How about another spade?
Wow, how about a draw to the straight flush? Actually, Hunter has his 10.
Yeah, Hunter has a 10, so it's not going to happen, but yeah.
Hunter could spaz out. Oh, no, he can't. I was going to say Hunter could spaz out and turn that 10 into a bluff sometimes, but I don't think Leo's ever folding when he's got the king and the jack.
No.
Leo has like the exact combo that he probably wouldn't fold.
No, they're celebrating.
Oh, I thought it was like an Enzo thing.
25 yards out.
How many?
25 yards out.
Oh my gosh.
What a setup, right?
I know I'm multitasking right now between watching the PLO game and the NFL game here, but the Rams are 4 seconds away from beating Tampa.
Stranger things have happened.
Kicks up. Good. The LA Rams pull off the upset. They beat Tampa Bay 30-27.
I gave up.
How about that for your NFC title game? San Francisco and LA.
When we were down
I like it.
23-6.
40.
I never gave up.
Well, that trade paid off. Matt Stafford got LA to the NFC title game.
Oh, yeah, I thought so too until I saw Giselle call the sideline.
Looks like Patrick's going to open up the Queen Jack 10-7 double suit. Leo's in there with the Ace King 9 tray. Adam makes the call. Dan the man makes the call. 4 ways to the flop.
A jack, a king, and a 6.
King Jack 6.
Check.
Check's good.
Check 4. 150.
Okay.
Hold up.
Wow, Dan's got a big wrap here.
3, fold 4.
Dan, the Patrick bet 150. Dan made the call. Leo makes the call as well. Let's see what our turn is. It's an 8.
That's like the only card that doesn't help Dan's hand.
Check 3.
That card gives Patrick a flush draw, though.
Yeah, it does have flush draw.
6 to go.
Dan had like half the deck on the flop, but that flush card's going to turn. That 8 of hearts is going to slow him down a little bit.
Yeah.
Cut into some of his equity.
So Patrick bet 600. Action on Dan. Decides to fold.
Wow, Dan
Leo
finds a
folds as
fold
well.
Good hand, Pat.
I'll get the ship to me, everyone. Merry Christmas. I like to borrow them just for a little bit.
Leo.
Just promise me you'll send it back.
You stop whining and start chirping when you got a few chips in front of you, huh?
Dude, I never won.
Gil says, what's the min buy in the 510 PLO? The min buy in 510 PLO is 1K.
No max still, right?
1K, no max. All of our Omaha in Best Bet Jacksonville, actually both locations, any Omaha game is uncapped. All of our Omaha is uncapped.
Wow.
You're a big bully. We don't know that.
Van to do that same travel.
Yeah, the van life thing is something I'd love to do.
Yeah.
Just me, man.
There's some really cool things online too. Ideas, and I've got a ton of ideas
Studs
myself.
and everything like that.
You can go new, you can go whatever. You get a good deal on a lot of shit.
40.
Yeah, for sure. 40 is the
10, 10, 9, 8 here for Adam.
Travel play poker, it's just fucking no brainer because
He's going to make the call as Leo opens the Ace 7 6 4.
It's not so bad if you don't have a place you live full time and have to pay rent for, you know. Yeah. And you do
A jack, a 10, and an 8.
Wow. Middle set for Adam on a pretty connected flop. Ricky's got the blockers to the straight.
I said check. You can check.
check.
Adam's hand has a lot of equity, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stone cold nuts.
Ricky with a snap fold there.
God.
Probably should have checked.
Oh my God.
All 100%.
But again, any flop sets.
You played that bad.
I play that all the time.
Oh my God.
Kevin says the Rams just won it. Yeah, it looks like the Rams are taking it.
Yep. So LA and San Francisco is your NFC title game.
Okay.
AFC Cincinnati. Shout out to my boys, the Bengals.
Little itty bitties can't lose.
They await either Buffalo or Kansas City.
That's going to be a good game, too.
I wanted you guys to think I was full of shit, because I gotta be full of shit sometimes.
I just need a little time to catch
a lot
up.
of time. I booked you last night on the living table.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I booked you last night on the living table one time.
The guy's texting me back saying he stop over and take a look at it.
Oh,
So
so quiet there on the table. And Hunter took like 1,005 from me.
I wasn't really in the market for a boat, but at
All
that price,
right, yeah.
30.
exactly what I'd want too. Cuddy cabin with a
Leo's going to open up the Jack 5 tray.
that's a Merc Cruiser engine.
40.
You know, it'll probably be his. It'll be like, okay, deal. And he's like, oh, I have to get you the title later.
Daddy boy made it 150.
I bought a lot of shit sometimes. It's like a real good deal, and then I'll send you the title. And then
So 130.
go to the DMV and you found it still stolen.
Yeah.
Patrick with the 3-bet. King, Queen, Jack 5 double suited.
He says, I said, can I get a receipt from you? You know, bill of sale or something. He said, no, senior, it's warmer. I'm like, what are you talking about? He said, no, it's warmer. You know, see, no, it's warmer. I'm like,
Patty and
okay,
I.
I don't know what you're saying, but whatever. And it was a scooter I bought for $600. I'm like, okay, fine. And then I
Wow,
said,
Leo makes the call with the open ender on the flop and
Wow.
just drills it on the turn, fades the hearts.
Leo's going to go all in.
Whoa.
Wow. Shove it in like that?
Man, Patrick got caught with a stone cold bluff.
Oh,
And this
fat
one
it.
just suits my hand.
Can
I thought
you
it was
run it out?
outside diamonds.
Can you just run it out? Thank you. Good full, Patty.
Guy was drawned up.
Well, I didn't know that.
And again, we hope you guys are enjoying this 5-5 PLO action on a Sunday evening.
Weird Broadway, straight on the end. I was thinking about a whole lot of other stuff. Big bet.
It's our final stream of the weekend. We'll be back at you again on Friday night. Again, that's going to be a big game Friday night. How about some 10-25 no limit hold'em action?
Uncapped, no limit hold'em, 10-25 action. That game's going to play huge. They're probably going to be opening to like 100, like a bunch of total sickos.
Yep. And again, that's like the start of our Winter Series Open, which starts on Thursday. So a lot of names are going to be here, and everyone's going to be wanting in on all of the action for sure.
10-10, 8 deuce. Dan the Man's in there. Looks like we got a raise out of Adam here with the ace king 9-5 with the hearts locked up.
50 to me.
Skipper says weekend of upsets. Yeah, pretty accurate.
Yep.
Yeah, yesterday was a big upset. Every game this weekend, though, has been so good.
Yeah.
This has been like the best weekend for football ever.
Yeah, it's been really really strong.
Ever.
Dan the Man is going to flop a set of 10s. So Adam bet 200. Dan's going to make the call. Yeah, could be, Mark. Could be. I mean, I'll be keeping an eye on that game. See who my Bengals are going to be playing. Does Adam make the call? 300 here. He did get the pair of aces, but nope, decides to fold.
That was a really bad fold.
So Dan is going to go ahead and scoop that up by flopping a set of 10s.
Fourth and one.
I'm glad he raised her. I was going to get myself in trouble.
I think it had. I made that fold. I did a lot better on the turn.
So there we go. I mean, Mbone,
Go for two.
yeah, we have a seat open. I can tell you right now that seat is still open. So come on in.
Not to be.
If you want in.
Did I say it'd be a hell of a comeback?
Can't believe it. We gotta make this.
Y'all thought I was being silly when I said it'd be a hell of a
We gotta make
comeback.
this extra point.
I think they should go for two. Actually, no, we got a momentum like crazy for the overtime. Got overtime to play. Imagine if he chunked it.
All right, so we got 4 players heading to the flop. 2 9s and a king. Oh, another 9 on the board, and that's going to give Patrick 9s full of 10s. Everyone else practically drawing dead.
Untouched.
Oh, except do we have a fold there? I guess we did. Ricky's going to go ahead and scoot it up. Spoke too soon. From out of state, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, the table was full, and then that player left maybe about 10, 15 minutes ago. So it hadn't been open for that long.
All right, I'm gonna do a blind
Imbo can come get in this game.
Yeah, they said they're out of state, from out of state, unfortunately.
Can't help you.
Yep, can't help you there, unfortunately.
25 to go.
Okay, hon. If you could please take this away.
Call.
And there's $5.
King, queen, 8-6 for Adam. Going to get in for the quarter piece. Inbone, check your spam.
Pretty sure I'm good.
He responds to everything, but sometimes they wind
Patty,
up
I
in the
want some
spam
happy
folder.
here. I'm going to see.
What's the bet?
All right, go for it, man.
120.
I call.
You calling for Swift? I thought you were.
I needed one thing to happen in this hand for me to pot it. And it didn't happen.
All right. So we got 3 players heading into flop.
It's not really that bad.
2 7s and a deuce. The board's been pairing up for the past couple hands. Checks all around.
Wow, the hearts get there.
Yeah.
Both Leo and Adam have hearts. The board is paired. Like we said, it's always a little scary when the board's paired.
Right, but Adam with the king high flush compared to Leo's jack high.
He's going to mash it, too.
Yeah, he is.
Goes almost pot.
I'm still grinding. I'm laying that down. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but I laid it down.
Yeah, this time you made the right fold, Leo. This time.
Yeah.
You're 1 for 3. Does that sound right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Kevin says 7 deuce would have been the stones.
Right.
He's right. 7 deuce would have been the stones.
He's feeling risky.
I wish I would get in his hands.
The usual suspect greetings and salutations. What's up? What's up? There's that 15-minute delay when the Rams won.
Yeah. With the
15
Rams
minutes.
Bucks, yeah. That delay.
Here's proof that we're on a 15-minute delay. Anyone who ever doubted the integrity of the stream, here it is. There's your proof.
Wow. To Cooper, that guy fucking win. How did they let that happen? They already announced the MVP or no? No. He should have. Imagine doing all that work and just watching the demise of the game.
So Patrick with ace, pair of 9s and a 6.
That's all you gotta do.
Dan the man, ace, king, jack, 5.
Wow, yeah, you gotta.
Wow, a couple big hands here.
Yeah.
Maybe like 20 or 30 yards.
Coordinator meltdown right there.
Ace 7-4-2 for Leo.
Wow, I can't believe that. That's fucking insane. I wonder how much Vegas had to do with that.
All right, we get a 10, a queen, and a deuce.
Wow.
Brady's on Stone Tail right now.
Check it.
Check 1, check 2. Check 2. Check 3, check 6, check 8.
All right, so checks all around as we go to the turn. Trade diamonds on the turn.
Big wrap here for Dan the man. Josh D in there with a pair and some clubs. Oh, pair, open ender, and clubs. Wow, big turn card for Josh D.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we get on the river.
Josh D doesn't quite get there. Dan the man, it goes the other way for him, and he ends up with the wheel.
Gets a wheel.
5-6 is still the nuts. That card gives Josh a bunch of 2-pair. He's gonna have to fold though.
Oh no, Josh made the call.
Josh gonna pay him off.
He just gave him a little extra.
Dan the man just got a $300 gift right there from Josh. Dan backed into it. Had to wrap the other way. Backed into the wheel. Gotta love it when that happens. All right, button moves. On to the next one.
Got me all messed up.
That's crazy.
And I don't even bet. I want to see him win so bad.
You want to see who win?
He doesn't answer. You don't know.
What happened?
He was asking, who did you want to see?
Of course, I want to see Brady. I'm a Patriots fan since the beginning of time.
Since the beginning of time.
Way down. Tied it up.
Josh D going to get in there with the Queen Jack 6-4 with a suit. 7-8-10 Jack for Ricky. Going to limp in.
Quarterback of that safety's got to play such a ball.
Queen Jack is the nuts here for Josh D. Just flops it. 2 pair for Leo. 10s and 9s for the king. Queen Jack flops the nuts. Josh D leads out, gets called in 2 spots.
I thought that was just a smart guy.
Clubs come in on the turn. Nobody's got clubs. Aaron B in the chat. Best bet live, PLO, and football life is good. That's right. What a day.
What does your wife do while y'all travel? Does she play poker or do anything?
No, she works remotely.
Oh, she plays 160. Smart.
160 is it? Okay.
Checks around to Josh D.
Josh is going to bet 160.
Josh goes pot.
Yep.
Gets quick called by Ricky.
Now Leo.
Looks like Leo called also with the 2 pair on the flop. We got a mystery river, ace. That just improves Josh's hand.
Yeah, it did.
He's going to try to get go for a little value here. Goes less than half pot. Man, it goes fold, fold. Snap, fold, snap, fold. Josh picks up a nice little 650 piece. Easy game. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. If you're just tuning in, we're playing 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha. 300 men, no max, splashy game. As you can see, just towers of black chips. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, and Big Country in the booth. My guys, Billy and Kiave in the box.
No, she had a good time, but she doesn't remember any of it. She was talking about a really bad time. What she was talking about last night, and it was funny. I was like, had a good time. I didn't remember anything. She's like,
On coming to the end of upset weekend, 75% of the way through upset weekend.
Yeah.
Has the favorite won any game?
I mean, Tampa Bay beat Philadelphia.
No, I'm saying this weekend.
Oh, this weekend? No. No, Rams won on the road. San Fran won on the road. Cincinnati won on the road. So,
wow.
I mean, if you're Buffalo, you're feeling you're hoping you can keep the trend going.
Right.
How much is it?
And for Buffalo, if they win, I mean, the AFC Championship game would be in Buffalo.
Sick weekend.
A 9, a deuce, and a 7. Leo and Patrick with mystery hands.
Check.
Leo's going to check to Adam. Adam does check, and then Patrick says he is going to bet the pot.
Patty, just unloading.
I've got much time with my man.
How much you got left, Patty? I think I'm going to torture you.
Oh, nice, Aaron. Glad you had a good time on the stream Friday night.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, you run good and you run good on the stream. It's a good combination. Leo's going to fold.
I had all little cards in my hand, but I didn't have a 6.
Adam folds as well.
Really bad.
Leo hits him with a hard F-bomb at the end of the hand.
Yeah.
That's a whole different hand than a 6. Oh, yeah. When you're aces are no good.
Quick dealer change. Got the new guy, Chiave, in the box. Holding it down for us. 5-5 pot limit Omaha Streets. Looks like these guys gearing up to do a bomb pot. Throwing the green chips in the middle. Looks like they want to play for 50.
Oh, I like
And Adam's done fairly well on the bomb pots. He's won the past couple of them.
We gotta ship it. They're disrespecting us. I feel like I've been getting stuff out.
I have not been running excellent.
This is how I feel.
So 5, a 6, and a 4.
Top 2 for Adam here.
Did everybody check to me?
Pairing an open ender for Patrick. A straight for Hunter.
Pot.
All right, you're gonna do 350. 350 from the 3 and a call for the 4.
So Leo did bet the pot. Adam makes a call. So we get 4 head-to-head to the turn. It's a 7. So now Leo.
Wow.
What a crazy turn card.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Leo says wow a whole bunch before he folds a big hand.
Yeah, he does.
He's actually got a hammer lock on the hand.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, regardless of what he chooses, he has 2 pair. He's also got the.
1,050 is the best.
Oh, wow, now he rips it.
Oh, there we go.
He bluffed me.
That's the Leo I know.
He bluffed me.
1,050.
Sorry.
Okay. 1,050 is the bet. It's not an all.
He bluffed me. He said wow a whole bunch and then went for a pot-sized bet.
That's so much blabber. There's me all.
This is the bomb. Shrimp right there.
Yeah. I got a fucking huge hand.
Ready?
I really do. I mean, I don't want to see a call, but
Sounds like you want to see a call. You know all about that reverse psychology yesterday against my friend from South Carolina. Really good hand. You got a straight too. That's
if I show you one, will you stay?
Can you show me one?
If I show you one, I'll let you pick a card, but you got to stay. You
Oh,
got
here we go with the Leo mind games.
Doesn't make any difference whether I see it or not. Then.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I won't take too much longer. I usually take a long.
No, it's a tough call for you.
Leo talking a lot, feeling pretty good about the hand.
Yeah. I mean, rightfully so, too.
Got Adam almost drawing dead. Leo has one of his outs, too. Adam pretty much only needs can only hit a, there's what, 2 6s left? 3 6s? 2 6s and 1 5.
You fold the set?
Yes. Wow, folds it.
Mine? Two pair.
Inbone, I think a lot of that was probably Hollywood, but I don't know. He's been splashing around a little bit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be totally surprised if he called.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty consistent, pretty well for the most part today.
I had straight? I thought I had two pair and a straight flush draw. That's why I showed it. I thought it wasn't a bluff. I mean, I had a good hand. I mean, that was a world turn for me.
Oh, you're straight. What are you talking about?
Did I have a straight?
Of course you had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay. So I had a straight too. That's good.
And I knew you had a straight. Like I had.
So I had a good hand.
I had a fucking straight killer.
big blind.
Why do you not call that?
I don't know.
Great laydown. You're a good player.
Wasn't
That
really
shit. It was my speech that
the
turned you
redraw was a
around.
higher
Were you
straight
gonna call?
and
No, I don't know.
diamonds.
It just has nothing to do with it.
I thought that was
There's
an
nothing you
incredible
can say to
speech.
make me change my mind. Or
When you counted that out, all I was thinking about was the fucking Mirage in Vegas. That's all I was thinking about.
Nice Rounders quote there.
Yeah.
I didn't have like a just like.
All right, so we have
Rounders.
Adam with a queen, 2 jacks, and a deuce.
Jesus.
Leo with
I call you
queen
a set,
9,
like,
6,
oh,
4
I call you a top
with 2 suits.
But
5-7, right? So it's you.
5, 6 on the flop.
Oh, I had 5-7. So I had you dominated.
Exactly, but
Gil says, how much is Leo up? Probably like around 4K, right?
Leo is, yeah. Yeah, Leo's up the most right now. He's up just a shade under 4,300.
Wow.
You really did.
Yeah, Leo's been playing well today.
150 from the
Big flop here for Dan the Man. Got a gut shot and a flush draw. He's actually in the lead against the 2 pair of Leo. Queens and 6s for Leo.
It didn't work?
You're in there.
you're in there. Get
Hunter,
the
that was
fuck out.
classic Leo right there. I promise you, they're gonna.
I don't even know
What was the? What was the? It was like
I don't even know what you're trying to accomplish with that.
Yeah, exactly. The
All I
turn,
wanted to do was get in his
I'm
head.
still
the turn
confused.
comes out and it's like
Patrick
like
is
the
gonna go
worst
all
thing.
in.
Set it for 2 hours from now.
The turn comes out. He's like, oh fuck, God damn.
Man,
Trey on the turn.
I
me too.
understand what that was
I mean,
about.
I didn't know until I did not need a red one.
That's going to give Dan the hearts.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he does get the king high flush.
Wow.
How about another
It
heart?
was 4 for 4 for bomb pot, so
I got
really
3
trying to
pairs.
defend that bomb pot.
3 pair, no
Threes are good.
trip 3,
Flush is
and I
good.
got a flush.
Yeah, 3 pairs.
So I was winning the flop.
Looks like Dan the Man's going to pick up an easy 600 here.
Oh yeah.
You were crushed.
You just had a bigger straight up there.
No, I didn't. I had it in my hands. I had 3-7. I got counterfeit.
You talking about Leo?
Yeah, but it gave you 2
No,
pairs.
9753.
Yeah, he had a 3 for the
Well,
straight.
I know I got even more killer.
The only thing he could have saved
Oh,
you.
he's playing 7-3.
No,
5,
6.
6, 7, something like that.
Oh no, you were dead. I had a 5 in my hand.
3,
I had
5, 6,
7s and
7
5s.
with those 2 diamonds for a 6
You had a 6, right? Yeah, 6 is your only out. Grateful. But I wanted to get in your head.
I thought about. I mean, I just if I know you had a straight and that's it, and I
Could
had
have gone
a set,
like that.
I call. If I have a set, and I don't call. Everyone else is set.
I didn't know what you were thinking about.
Sounds like you need a red one.
That was a no-brainer throw.
Ace King 5-4. No suits for Leo. Looks like Dan the Man's coming in for the $10 straddle. Leo's going to fold. Adam's in there with the Queen Jack 10 tray with a suit.
Well, I'm about to call Sage and tell him if I lose in this game.
Oh, you should be
I want to
banned.
be banned.
With this group?
No, I just want to be self.
Big hand for Dan the Man. Ace King Queen 10. All the spades.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, you should just. Matter
I
of fact,
should just quit.
matter of fact, if we're not as extreme as I'll give you the keys to my car and just go blow your head off. We're not there. But
Wow. Big flop for Josh D. Flops all of it. 91%.
you should be banned,
I
100%.
can't off myself, but yeah. I mean,
Because this is, again, I've said it 100 times.
It's a 10 on the
but it's the
turn.
truth. This probably is the worst group I've ever played with.
if you can't win here, you can't win anywhere.
Nowhere.
That's the thing.
The clubs do come in, but it pairs the board. Josh D gonna check. Take his showdown. Show his clubs for showdown.
Yeah, does get the 10-eye flush.
Good river, bad.
Orange City is just animal poker, man.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. It's that guy in the 7 seat. Tom is fine.
Just caveman poker over there.
It's insane. So I'll tell you, the 1-2 in Orange City plays up to 5-10. And there'll be 50 grand on the table by 3 o'clock in the afternoon. There's rebuy.
Leo looks like he's out.
He looks so dejected. They try to portray so much injection. Or, what's the word I'm looking for? Dejection. He was dejected when the tournament was like, oh, God, oh, wow. What the fuck?
Sorry about that.
If there were ever a Hollywood moment, that was a Hollywood moment.
Your Red Bull play today.
It's like worst thing I've ever seen. All in.
It did counterfeit his straight. I mean, it was awesome.
Was he doing that speech on the flop or the turn?
I got 35 from the 2.
He just blasted it on the flop, so.
Degree Oscar moment.
That's why I was asking. I checked all the deuce there.
150? That feels like it's too much. 130. I'm sorry. I got 105, 120.
So Adam did 3-bet. 120. We get an ace, a jack, and an 8.
Put him on string. Did I get you?
Nobody had clubs, though.
And the fact he's been folding second nuts for the last 2 hours. I mean, I can't really call it. He decided to change it all up.
Ooh, got him. Said Leo's been folding the second nuts for 2 hours.
Oof.
I should have thought about it.
Straddle.
Straddle.
2 bets, yeah. 1 bet.
That is a 40 ball.
I can't let the stream people see me check both for nuts in 1 bet.
40? 40. Call 1.
What do you think, Josh?
Pot, 170. 170.
Yeah. I have to
put down some 170 from the 2.
I'm going to be shagging phone calls for the next week in this game. Great.
You should just take them at the table.
That was a sick ending to that game. Unbelievable. Like you said, just don't let anybody behind you. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, you got make him kick it from the 50. You know, like
you want to be the guy
doing?
defending Cooper Cup?
All you got to do is keep it under 15 yards gained. Like just drop all of the.
Couple mystery hands here, but we got a big pot brewing. Oh, there we go. Dan the man's in there with the 8, 9, 9, 10 double suitor. It's a good looking hand. PLO. Wow, especially when you just
As I say, how about 9's full of trays? How about
yeah,
that?
you just flop the world. Basically flop the stones. Oh, wow, and then Ricky just leads right out for pot.
I mean, he should have been 20 yards this way.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what Ricky has now if he's leading out with that.
Oh, man, he might have a
That
3.
520.
He could just show up with a 3 here.
Could be, yeah. There it is. Yeah, had a tray. And had 2 aces.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Gross spot for Ricky.
Oh, yeah. That makes all the sense in the world now. He's thinking trays full of aces.
He can still hit an ace.
So bad.
Still could.
So much. It's not like
Flip that around.
again. It doesn't matter.
No, that's it. That's a marble.
He can still hit an ace for the scooper. Oh, man, Ricky.
And Dan immediately raising to a little over 2K.
Listen, let's be honest. He put you in your place today.
Dan with the check raise with top boat. Ricky's got a tray.
Hunter texted me on the side and said, you need to get in the middle of this before Patrick has a mental break.
There's also a live. I think there's still a live tray. He can hit the. He can hit the last tray in the deck.
Yeah, he gets a quad.
Get the quad ball.
This is a live blog, too. You got one of those hats with our camera on it. That's what Bart, what's his name, did once in Aria.
Bart Hansen?
Yeah, we were playing, you know when they use the $10 chips, PLO game? And
Does Ricky
he's sitting
make
on
the
that end,
call?
and they
You.
a pin with the,
He goes all in
and they had him leave.
as
I
well.
didn't even know who he was.
So now
All
back
in.
on Dan. The 10 who made the call and a 7.
Wow.
So the 9's full trays are going to hold up.
Oh, wow. Shit. Fucking 3-2. What a hand. You got it.
Put that one on the blog.
Wow. Keep that on the blog. How to flop the nuts. Or second nuts.
1,000. Jesus Christ. I think it's on my two.
Ace, ace, and 3?
It's only 9.
It's the only hand.
Only hand you lose to. No, 3-9.
Yeah, but I mean, you've got the 3 blocker.
got the 3, like.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You don't lose 3-9 there hardly ever.
Here, Hunter, you got some money for him? Some chips?
Insanity.
Get on the table, Leo.
We got it.
What?
I already emailed Sage. I said if I can't win today,
You need it. I'm telling you, you
don't
just
let
need
me in next weekend.
You just need to support Alice and what she's doing.
Lord Baker says, "Nice hand, Dan."
If you can't
Scoops a big one right there.
You don't want me to send her in here.
I know I don't. I'm the
Go
first one
find
to
you
admit
guys
it.
out, okay?
Straddle on the floor.
I'm the first one to admit
For
it.
real, you bet. I mean,
She's a beast.
she's like, okay, baby, go play that kitty game. I'm gonna.
69-10. Pretty nice pot.
Governor losses over here.
Yeah.
That hand played itself out.
Even if you had 9s, you had a chance.
What's the big on a one for reality?
3 chances.
I'm interested.
Gil says, "Not gonna lie, I wanted to see an ace or a tray pop up. You and me both, man. You and me both."
Benefit of having
125.
sugar money. That's it.
Second quarter, that's too much.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said 170.
Yeah, Gil, if an ace or a 3 did pop up on that board.
I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4, 6 at 125 each.
Jack 7-5. 2 spades.
We'll see what we get on a turn here as it checks around. King of diamonds. And the river is an ace.
Wow, aces and 5s get the check mark here for Leo.
Yeah.
Leo's on fire this game.
Yeah, king on the turn and then ace on the river there.
Yeah, I mean, I made it tough when you had a 3.
But that 5 on the flop, yeah, giving Leo the 2 pair that
Yeah.
he needed.
I mean, oh yeah, exactly.
Leo's on fire this game. Can't miss.
Yeah, he's doing well.
Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. 7 p.m. We're about 3 hours into tonight's game.
And after that really big pot,
Dan the man up 8K. Wow.
Yeah,
Leo up 45. Adam up 2.5. Hunter stuck 37. You don't see that stat
that is
very
so rare to see Hunter at the bottom like that.
often. Yeah, you don't see that stat very often.
And then there's your VPIP. Leo at 77%, Adam 76%, everyone above 30%.
It's PLO, man.
Yep.
If you have less than a 30% VPIP in PLO,
you're not playing the right game.
You need to find a different game.
Right.
I learned so much about Lacey.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you're right. I mean, Hunter's a good enough player where he can win that back fairly quickly. But yeah, Dan the man up almost up over 8K. He's having himself a good day. If this keeps up, this is going to be a good vlog.
I kind of like these glasses.
Oh, but Hunter, how about this? Pocket aces, pocket kings.
It sucks they don't work as a card.
Pocket ace is way out in the lead here. Ace, ace, king, king with a suit for Hunter way out in the lead.
situations to go. I'm gonna have these in the car. And I'm gonna know
I'm just going to slow it down and check the flop.
Checks all around. Trey on the turn.
Wow, king of hearts. King 6 of hearts for Leo. Checks it.
I feel like I'm on tour now because I don't know why.
Patrick has 2 pair, 8s and trays.
Yeah, and Hunter's going to fold.
Hunter correctly folds.
Yeah.
Hunter knows that he could make his ace or his king of hearts and still be in pretty bad shape here. If he's not already. Oh, would have got there with the black ace. But Josh D would have still had the wheel.
Yeah, Josh had
what
the
a
wheel.
sick game. Josh makes the nuts here on the river.
Yeah. And Storm says weird flop check with ace, ace, king,
I
king.
probably did the same thing with a 3 though.
That's
Because I
why-
put you on aces,
that's
so
exactly-
I
that's
can't
why-
put you on having a 3 too.
That's exactly
Typically.
what went through my head, that you had a third that's a smaller three.
And if I had a so smaller 3, I probably do the same
And
thing.
you were going to do the exact same thing. You saw the three.
I decided you got beat, so.
Yeah, thin out the field a little bit.
Exactly.
Oh, Patrick makes a call. He's going to be giving bad news.
The rock nuts. Tough.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Good luck.
See you,
Josh with the stones. Yeah, Patrick couldn't catch a break.
No, he couldn't.
A lot of hands that beat him, though, in that spot.
Yeah. And that's going to put an end to Patrick's day.
Yeah, definitely. That's safe, man.
Yeah, Patrick's going to hit the rail.
People lined up.
Josh D going to scoop a big one, backs into the nuts with 5-4 offsuit in his hand.
I will drive safe.
Always a good feeling.
Good luck in Colorado.
I guess Patrick heading out to Colorado. All right. Safe travels.
He's action.
He's action. Patrick is action, for sure. He likes to play.
Any objections to a 5, 10, 25?
No, I'm good with what we got.
This is playing like a 5-10.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
It really is.
The size is fine, just as it is. That's what she said.
I agree.
You got a shot on the 8. You got a fold on the 1. Fold from the 2. Leo, my friends.
Got a little couple of pre-flop limpers here. In for the 10, Adam and Ricky. Hunter's got an ace, king, 6 tray in for the 10 piece.
Two 6s and an 8.
Pretty big flop here for Hunter. Flops 3 6s.
Yep. Has a set.
Flush draw for Josh D. Flush draw, straight draw for Josh D.
Yeah, Gail, that's what we were talking about earlier with the stream schedule for this weekend coming up. Some bigger games with the Winter Series Open that's taking place.
That's right.
9 on the turn.
Buffalo got the ball and ran right down the field score. Good start.
10. You spread the pot for me?
I was trying to figure out why you said that.
Hunter gets the check mark here.
Yep, the set of 6s are going to hold up for him.
Josh D going to have to bluff at it. Hunter's going to set him up. I got a feeling Hunter's probably going to call this bet. There it goes.
Yeah, it does. Well, he does get a little bit back there.
Gets a tiny bit back. Now he's only stuck about 3,500. Oh, man's got some work to do, but
He does, but you know, again, with the way this game's been going, he can make all what he's stuck with, make it all back in the hand.
I have a feeling that this is not the first time that Hunter's been stuck in a poker game.
Oh, yeah. Got a few people just kind of taking a walk, taking a little bit of a break, but don't worry, those players will be back.
You got a 1 outer for straight flush against me for like $6,000.
Monster hands or just hand it to them.
Just like that.
Yeah. Didn't even sweat it.
Stormer Norman says, tough game either way. Yeah, pretty tough lineup in this game.
I just bought myself.
A lot of splashing around, though. A lot of splashing around. Couple of crushers, a lot of splashers. Perfect game.
No one's coming over because it's supposed to be a must move, isn't it?
Yes, it's a must win.
I don't think you hit the. I never said you hit the square. I don't know. You're right.
No, you're right.
Look like Leo took a walk out there to try to recruit some players to get down on the table. They will do that every so often.
Hunter, how are you losing against this group?
Raise 125 in the 2. 125.
I was asking myself that the whole time.
Ricky 3-bets to 125 with queen, a pair of 7s, and a 6. And a flop comes a king and a pair of 8s. So Adam's going to get a set of 8s on the flop there.
Table cap?
Yeah.
Which one's the you?
Thank you, sir.
One dressed like David Howe.
Adam's had a lot of success with the flop sets today.
It is looking like what, 8 something?
So there we go. We got our new player
Are you adding on?
in the 6th seat.
Okay.
He rolls heavy.
Oh, nice. Picked up a new player. Let's go. Let's gamble.
1150, but you helped me out.
Last time we released this
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to
It's
count on the
RV
chips.
then.
Count on the chips if you could.
Oh, they're bringing in
Big
security.
blind, sir.
Uh-oh.
Security's here.
Don't ever want to hear a player say that. So Ricky with the ace, pair of 10s, and a
No,
deuce.
if I ever don't straddle,
that's a call.
just remind me.
Calling 5.
Leo having an ace as well, and one of the other 10s. He folds.
We're going to do a quarter here.
Adam, ace, king, queen, 9.
Way too late for the straddle there.
Wait, can I have my cards back?
Sorry, quarter. Yeah, you just.
Do one of these.
Yeah. Sorry, boss. You're probably fine now.
Supposed to like swipe them. They say
Old
over
Man
there.
Coffee,
Like
that's the
this.
name of the player's,
Nice.
name.
Nice, nice.
I like Old Man Coffee.
Just look at them too.
Alright. That is full. 426. 427.
How much is it?
Quarter. 12 from the 8. 12 from the 1. 75. And the 2.
Got some multi-way action going pre-flop here. This one might get kind of big. There's already 80 in the middle. There's the 3-bet.
Bet from Ricky, yep.
There's the 3-bet. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know who was going to do it.
Yep.
You got to know it's coming in this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how about Adam 4-betting? 325.
Wow, with the worst hand.
Everyone else folds. Ricky makes the call.
And just
Ten,
flops
deuce,
top set.
There we go.
Oh, man, no spades. Doesn't have to worry about spades.
Clubs.
He does have a gut shot to Broadway. We are all in on the turn. Ricky fades it.
425, boss. Did you want to change or you want to do
Yeah, so Ricky's going to
I haven't swapped for 1 second.
take a little back here.
Leo, if I buy you that hat, will you wear it on the stream?
No, I would. You can't find it.
Alice can find it for you somewhere.
I'm just telling you. I found 2 or
It's
3.
got connection.
I know, but I found 2 or 3 of them and they don't fit. You got to get it customized. Fit.
You gotta send me your head measurements.
7.5 inches,
7.5?
I believe. I'd have to check
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
tell her right now.
There's a joke in there. Straddle from 360.
All right, on to the next one. Straddle out of Leo. Action's going to start on Adam there in the 4 seat.
Listen, I'd want the whole get up if I could.
Trickster said Dan made straight flush against nut flush. He was dealing. I think I heard about that hand. One outer.
Be careful what you wish for.
What a sick game.
Yeah.
Straight flush against nut flush for the 1 outer.
Oh, Trickster, you have a lore. You have a backstory. Adam and Dan the man. They have something against each other. We got a story. Share the lore.
I think I heard him talking about it on the stream earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Donnie.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. How you doing, Donnie? Doing all right?
You're doing 305 from the 8.
Doing good, my man. Doing good.
Yeah. Enjoying the PLO action here.
Set of 9s here for Josh D. Right on the flop. Takes it down. Easy game. Josh D having a little bit of a swingy session.
Yeah.
Some ups and downs, but I think overall he's up a little bit.
Yeah, he's been kind of on an upswing a little bit. Josh is he's still a little stuck. Not anything like super significant though. Especially with the way this game has been going.
Especially not with the way this game's been going.
Yeah.
All right, quick dealer change, and then we'll be back in the action. Shout out to my guys Billy and Kiave holding this thing down.
Yeah.
If you're just tuning in, we're playing a little 5-5 pot limit Omaha action.
Yep, he's in.
Nobody liked Dan the Man last night. It was rough. Yee. Oh, I guess it was during the live stream last night then, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, last night we played 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash.
I've won three out of 4 bomb pots. How about another one? 6 players.
All right, so 6 players in.
5-7.
A 4, an 8, and a 6.
Check.
Check it around, picking up some hands. Here we go. Looking for that 5-7 one time. There it is. Josh D has it. Flop the nuts.
Look at this. That was the first one I looked
Josh
at.
D bets 250. 250 into 300. Dan the man folds the queens.
Yep. So now action on Old Man Coffee.
2 pair for the old man coffee. Yeah, with a name like that, you're not calling with 2 pair.
No.
With a name like that, you're not calling with 2 pair
Yeah.
on that board.
Definitely don't anticipate that.
No blockers. They wonder why I'm holding these under straight.
Yeah, Gil, that's what I heard. That was what I heard after the stream.
Hey, your high hand would have been holding up here.
Didn't play like an old man last night.
That's
oh boy.
what's up.
I like that.
Splash around. Let's do it.
Maybe go from Old Man Coffee to Old Man Red Bull.
Alice running the game.
Be about that.
I don't know.
Is this lifestyle or is it just a blind race?
That is just a raise.
He doesn't want to be bothered with battling these crazy Asians up there.
Coffee? Yeah. Standard cards, please. I was doing one at a time. That doesn't work. No, they gotta be all.
Leo's in there with the queen 10-8 deuce, 1 suit. Nice hand for the old man coffee. Ace, king, queen, 8 double suited.
Leo with Queen 10, 8 deuce. Queen 10 being suited. Old Man Coffee did 3-bet. He doesn't have a mystery hand, but he 3-bet 125. And everyone else makes the call. So 5-10 in the pot as we go to the flop. A 9, a tray, and an ace.
Diamonds for Ricky. Actually in the lead. Diamonds for Ricky is the best hand. Old Man Coffee's got a mystery hand. Got his cards right next to the box. Almost got him in the box.
6 of clubs on the turn.
Pretty good turn card for Leo. Picks up the club draw.
Checks all around to the river.
The 10-8 gets there.
Yeah, so straight for Leo.
On the rainbow run out. Leo gets there with the 10-8. 500 in the middle. Mark says ace, king, queen, 8, 2 diamonds.
5-10.
Wow, that's a big flop. Where's the rest of this pot?
Yeah.
Ace, king, queen, 8 with 2 diamonds.
Yeah, and Leo just bet flop, or just bet pot.
Where's the rest of the pot?
Oh man, Coffee's gonna fold. Everyone else folds.
Wow, if he would have bet the flop, he probably would have taken it down. He could have even bet the turn, taking it down. Wow.
I was hoping someone else had clubs.
Got a multi-way pot going here. Old Man Coffee's got 9, 10, 10 jack with a suit. 7, 7, 5 tray for Josh D. 5, 6, 8, 9. Ricky's in there with kind of a wacky hand. King Jack 7, 5, but he flops the open ender 2 ways. Right, you get there with a, oh no, the 9 gives him.
Well, Old Man Coffee does have the set of 10s as well.
Old Man Coffee's got the set of 10s right on the flop. Goes full pot. Old Man Coffee looks like he's got one button, just the pot button. Pot and fold. He's got 2 buttons.
You know what? I'm okay with that. Did someone make the call? Look at Ricky made a call.
10-20.
Ace on the turn.
Gets there. The King Jack gets there for Ricky. Old Man Coffee still got some outs, though. We can pair that board one time. Did these guys get it all in? I think they got it all in. Ricky with the nuts. Old Man Coffee with a set. Oh, wow. Old Man Coffee makes quads.
How about quads?
This is the 3rd time we've seen quads.
Yep. The quad 10s with an ace. Works out for Old Man Coffee.
Hunter, are you watching this fucking bludgeoning?
I told you guys about OMT. You don't listen to me.
No, that looks like a 4.
How was your shrimp hunter? Excellent.
You didn't flop it though.
I guess Hunter knew it up. Knew it up.
Quad 10s with an
You don't you have to flop it in PLO?
You have to flop it in PLO, I thought.
Yeah, you gotta flop it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a bad beat. I had it mixed up. I guess
Leo, every once in a while these ringers come in from San Diego and they just
San Francisco.
So I guess the question is whether he should have flopped it or not. I do know for the fact the flop I'm talking about, in order to qualify for high hand,
Yeah,
you have to flop it.
That's right. You do have to flop it in Pot Limit Omaha to qualify for the high hand.
Yeah. Bad beat as well?
No, the bad beat, you can run it out. The bad beat, whenever you get there, you get there. But the bad beat qualifier is a little higher in Pot Limit Omaha. The bad beat qualifiers, quad jacks, have to lose.
There you go. So there's the little clarification.
All right, 50 bomb pot.
All right, so bomb pot.
I like it. Let's go. Bomb pot one time.
you're a bad player.
These guys came to gamble, and I'm here for it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're thinking it,
Mark's just saying, you say old man coffee. I think you're talking to me.
I don't know.
Sipping on coffee now.
But no. If
Very
you're
nice.
thinking that, don't, unless you really are.
The real question is, what's in that coffee? though?
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely lucky there.
How much Jameson did you put in that coffee is the real question.
You got lucky, then unlucky, then lucky.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you had a roller coaster.
it's a combination of luck. It's not just one stream.
All right, quick dealer change. Got my man Billy back in the box, and we are off to the next one. Little bomb pot action.
I'd like to look at
Pair of
King,
sixes and a
six,
king.
6. That sounds like it might make for some spicy bomb pot action.
Yep.
Ricky with a 6. Flopping 3 6s here. Dan the Man with a 6. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Dan the Man's hand I saw. Dan the Man has a 6.
Damon has a 6.
Hey! First one I won.
Looks like everyone's out of the way. Oh, that wasn't very fun.
Ah,
One bet, and it's over.
that was like,
Torch said, is Don Juan off tonight? I don't know where he is, man. He was in the Twitch chat earlier, but I don't know where he actually is.
yeah. That wasn't a bomb pot. That was like a blown fuse pot. Not
Yeah.
not a lot of fireworks on that one.
I think I can't tell if there's a straddle. Looks like action's gonna. Oh yeah, Ricky straddles. Action's gonna start on Leo this hand.
So Adam with a pair of 6s, a 5, and a tray. Leo with a king 10 suited, also 2 8s.
30.
So we got 6 players in the flop here. Oh man, 3 deuces on the flop.
If I got a deuce, I'm still checking anyway. Check. I'm gonna let this maniac.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't tell them they don't know.
125.
125.
Adam
from
bets
Adam.
125. Yeah.
Deuce is full.
This is not enough money.
Everyone's gonna fold. Yeah.
Wow, Leo folds the best hand again.
Wow.
Not enough money.
I don't learn anything from this video. I don't know how to make
Good
good
hand.
videos.
Wow, Leo folds deuces full of 8s.
He's done that a few times tonight, though.
Yeah.
But he also expressed that there wasn't enough money.
Somehow nobody had a deuce in that hand. Very surprising.
That was that's what I was because that was honestly the first thing I was looking for. To see if anyone had one. Seeing the set of deuces flop like that.
Nice looking hand for Josh D. Ace, King, Jack, 10, all Broadway cards. Then Dan the Man's in there with the Queen 10, 3, 3. Leo's in there with kind of a wacky hand. King 5, trade deuce with a suit.
All right. Let's see what you're going to flop us, Billy. A jack, a 7, and a queen.
Pretty big flop for Josh D here.
Yeah.
This guy's coming.
I'll take these instead, dude.
Huh?
Hold me on 100, 400.
300 to lose 10,000.
160 in the middle.
Everyone checking. Josh did bet 100.
Yeah, big flop there for Josh.
Yep.
Got all the coverage in that hand. All the coverage and all the blockers. Gets everyone to fold. All right, we're on to the next one. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself, Big Country, Best Bet Live. Rounding out our triple header for the week. We'll be back Friday night with some 1025 uncapped, no limit hold'em. It's going to be a big game. You'll have myself and Johnny Pham in the booth. Here comes Master Lee, 5-5 PLO Crusher. Hunter's going to open it up to 40 here. Hunter got the mystery cards. Somehow his hand didn't read. All right, we're going 5 ways to the flop. Open to 40, get called in 4 spots. Definitely a PLO game.
4 and ace and jack.
4 rainbow. Hunter's got jack 10 and 9-7. Flops middle pair here.
Check.
Not a ton of room to improve.
Oh, here we go. Hold up. Hey, I'll sell you my seat. 1,200.
That's reasonable. 1,200 seems reasonable.
Nice, sir, as always. Tough cookie. Give me a heart to keep me going.
8 on the turn.
Check.
Let's going to bring in the clubs for Josh D. Top pair with a club draw.
Josh is going to bet 200. And Leo's going to go ahead and fold.
Good bet.
Daryl McKenzie, yeah, it's been a sick weekend for football. All the underdogs won. Pretty wild.
Hey, can you color me up?
Hey, do you want to show up next week? You want to go? If I don't go to work, you want to go to?
2,000.
You want to go to Orange City?
2,000 green.
What are you doing? Like Monday, tomorrow? 10 a.m. You?
South Carolina more.
I'm gonna rest up for next weekend. Next weekend will be big.
I think that's a good idea.
Is there a PLO tournament?
I don't know about that.
You're not playing tournaments, are you?
No, they got
Is that the 2K one this next weekend?
yeah, you can sit down. Weekend after.
Okay.
Next weekend they got
What big stream?
We have a PLO stream on Saturday.
10 quarter no limit and
Queen Jack 10-6 there for the OMC. Old Man Coffee, Queen 10, Jack 6.
I don't like that name, the OMC.
Yeah, he's not the first one. We've had a couple of guys go come in the game as for OMC.
Yeah.
Peter's putting that together.
Dan the man with Queen Jack 6 deuce.
You want to play that big?
No, EP Russ is still around. I think I saw him yesterday or the day before. He's still playing.
If you'll for sure come over and talk to him.
Talk to him.
All right, so we do have a new player, Troy.
Yeah, it looks like Troy there in the 9 seat.
Danny boy, it's up to you.
Looks like nobody put their cards in the box this hand.
Yeah.
Every hand that I look at is outside of the box.
Yeah.
Here we go. Maybe we'll get some cards in the box now.
There we go. Good job, Billy. Keep them in line. A 6, a 7, and a 4.
I gotta look.
Definitely got hearts here for Troy. Hearts
Yeah.
for Leo.
And Dan as well.
Looks like Leo flopped a straight, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Leo flopped a straight. Wow, hearts for Dan also.
Mm-hmm.
Pot check. 300 on the 2.
I repot.
Oh,
Leo messed with setting the pot.
Leo trying to punish him here.
Yeah, he is.
1200.
Raised to 1,200.
Gotta be careful of that check raise.
Gotta be careful of the check raise.
Yeah, Ricky has a straight as well. There's definitely going to be some action with this one.
I got that.
Ricky goes all in as well.
Oh, Ricky's got the bad end of it.
Oh, man.
Oh, Leo had
And that's
hearts
it.
too. Gross.
Yeah, the hearts.
Just a flush.
Man, Ricky can't catch a break today.
Yep. The hearts come for Leo.
You probably had a set.
Another 1,800 getting pushed towards Leo.
Can you fold it?
Sick game. Leo flopped the straight with the heart redraw.
How much you got?
straight draw or something.
1,000. 5.
1,000 for C2. We're looking at the master chips to
I had forward.
Leo.
Another big one gets shipped over to Leo.
10 black.
Smashing this 5-5 pot limit Omaha game today. Ace 8 for Trey for Josh D. Gonna get in there for the 10 piece. Looks like Leo's gonna make it 80 here with King, Queen, 8 Trey. Double suit. Leo makes it 80 to go and gets called in 3 spots. 6-6 deuce. Rainbow, Ricky, and Dan the Man have a 6 in their hand. What is happening?
Check 1, check 2. 75 on the 3. Hold on. 300. 101.
Wow, we might play a big one here. Ricky got the better 6, but Dan the Man's still alive.
That's how you teach the blogger a lesson. You fold. Little sniff bet. I learned that from you.
Sniff bet.
Little sniff bet.
Find
Like
out
that
where
one?
you're at. Yeah.
I learned that. See, I'm a sponge, aren't I? Good luck.
No doubt about that. Let's see now. We need to. I need these hands to be tabled.
Ricky's getting it all in with the best of it. Dan the Man's going to call. A jack would be totally sick here. $1,600 in the middle on the flop. No big deal. Wow, what a big pot. Dan the Man thinks he has deuces. He's in decent shape. His 4 is live, and his jack is live. I think Dan might know he's in pretty bad shape in this spot. Might have to find the fold. Dan not really looking like he wants to give much back. Took a bunch off Ricky earlier.
Good luck, guys.
20 total. Collins and Owens. No money.
Go 6.
Looks like Dan's going to make the call. Ricky's going to show him the bad news. Dan in big trouble. Yep, Ricky improves to a full house. Dan can't get there. Ricky gets the check mark and gets some back. A nice little $2,200 pot.
If you'd have lost that hand with ace-6, I'm fucking gone.
Oh, I'm taking a break.
I would have went
For a month.
I would have went home.
There you go. I gave you some back, you know.
Yeah, pretty tough for Ricky to lose that hand when Dan has 2 jacks in his hand.
The sad part about it was I thought he had pocket aces.
You know the bad hand.
I did too. When I saw you, I'm like,
But I didn't see your hand.
The bad hand
even
is
holding
deuces
it.
in your hand there. That's the bad hand there. Flopping the full house with the deuces.
Or, I mean, we're going to snap off. We have,
Yeah, of course.
I didn't have a pair of my hand, but that pair
I
was.
watched the stream and
well, when I heard you say that,
I would have went broke. That's number 5.
I need like 3.5 to 1 of them close.
yeah.
Yeah, when the ace came out.
I wasn't probably quite in the right price.
Anyone else? Everyone's good?
Can I get a water, please?
Oh, I want a cup of water.
Water. I'll follow.
Having a pair.
Ricky gets a little bit back off Dan the man, and we are on to the next one. Picks up a nice $2,200 pot. Easy game. Easy game.
So,
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 5-5 pot limit Omaha, 300 min, no max. As Troy looks down at King, Queen, Jack 9 with a suit. Dan the man with another big hand. King 10-8 with a suit. Just waiting on him.
and white rice is fine.
Ricky's going to get in there with the mystery hand. Leo with the Queen 10-5 tray, 1 suit.
And there's the hand for Ricky, ace, queen, 8-6.
There it is.
Ace, queen suited.
Yeah, ace, queen, 8-6.
Even though.
All man coffee with the ace, queen, 8 tray. Ace, king of hearts. Troy's in there for the raise. And we're going 6 ways to the flop, 315 in the middle. What a juicy game. 6 ways, 300 in the middle, every hand. Just gotta
9,
hit
Jack,
one.
6.
Somehow the kings for Dan the Man are still good. Dan the Man's got kings and an open ender. That's
Troy-
where so much of his equity is coming from.
And Troy did flop a pair.
Yeah, Troy flops 2 pair here. Jackson 9.
2 pair, yep. Improves a bit.
Troy jumps way up in the lead here.
But Troy's going to bet 150.
Somehow nobody in the hand with spades.
Need a little help. Just a little help.
Somehow nobody has 7-8 either. Wow, the king 10 gets there. Dan the Man hits the gut shot, backs into the gut shot here. That gives Troy a higher 2 pair. Now he has queens and jacks. Man, Dan the Man just running super hot today. Can't miss. No matter what 2 cards he plays, he gets there.
At least I get to see. That's what I need. Good blockers. Not a good fold. Good hand. Oh my god, a king comes, you're calling whatever I bet. You have a set. Oh my god. That could have been beautiful. That could have been double.
Sometimes when you're running good, you're just running good, you know? You just get lucky in the PLO game. Dan the Man takes up another one. Backs into the nuts. Make it look easy. All right, Troy's going to pick up a couple extra dollars. Be back in the action here. Daryl McKenzie in the chat says, what is the qualifying hand for bad beat jackpots? Orange City got rid of theirs? Wow. Jacksonville and Orange Park are qualifiers for No Limit Hold'em. Our quad eights are better, have to lose. So if quad eights or better lose, you get the big end of the bad beat. You got to play 2 cards. Got to be 4 players dealt 10.
Straddle on the 9, call 1, call 2.
985 Trey with a suit for Ricky. He's in there. Everyone just limping in for the straddle, it looks like. Adam's going to try to pull off the squeeze here to 125 with some mystery cards. Daryl, yes, we do have a bad beat jackpot at both locations. It's a shared bad beat jackpot, but you can qualify at either location. Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds.
Who's got cards? I check. Please.
Ricky with a pair and a diamond draw here. Wow, diamonds get there for Ricky. Only player with diamonds in the field. Just drills it right on the turn.
300 from 2. Hold 3.
Leo, you're in. You're for sure coming though. This Saturday. This
Make sure
Yeah, next Saturday I'll
make
buy
sure
you.
they'll knock me off the list.
4 o'clock start, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check 2.
Your force is good, man.
Somebody gave up this.
Deuce on the river doesn't change anything. Adam made the call there with what looks like 2 pair, right? Queens and 8s. Queens, 8s, and 7s. Basically any pair on the board for the full house.
I had a big wrap. I couldn't get that.
What's that?
Thank you.
I'm surprised that return one was 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's should be a wild game.
Make sure I don't get knocked off the list.
No, you're in the same spot.
Yeah, so like we said, the bad beat
Decided not to play.
is shared between 2 locations.
Somebody in the starting line.
You can hit it at either one. Minimum qualifier is quad 8s. You lose with quad 8s, you're in pretty good shape. You're going to pick up $15,000.
Still $100 for once.
Also, for those of you guys that haven't heard, we are opening a 3rd location a little bit south of here in St. Augustine, Florida. Right off of Interstate 95, exit 207, just past the outlets. Shooting for summer of this year. Hoping to be open by the end of summer this year. So all you guys in the chat saying you live down south, guess what? You got a new room to play in. All right, looks like we're getting locked and loaded. Run a bomb pot here at the dealer change.
No, I'm going to do a missed big blind.
So you can post on the next hand.
And also the 6 is
All right. What do I want? I want
Queen, 10, deuce, 2 spades. Wow, the first 2 hands we see both have equity. Josh flops the open ender. And Dan the man flops a pair and a flush draw.
That's what I'd like.
Let's play a big one here.
So close.
Wow, aces for Ricky in the bomb pot, no good, as Josh leads right out for 400. Wow, set of 10s for Leo.
400.
I pot.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Leo's going to pot it.
Can do 1800. 1800 is the best one.
Opposite of
You got a spade? You need spades?
I didn't have a
Call here, Leo?
What do you have? You're
Oh,
calling,
it's a
right?
call, right?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
He's got a big wrap. I got a set.
That's a bad card for you.
Yeah, Josh got the big wrap. Wrap versus a set.
Middle one. Perfect.
Wow.
How about that for
set of
Leo?
Tens holds up.
Sweat that shit up.
What a sweat for Leo.
That's a good chunk. The pot just a little under 7K.
Man, more chips.
Wow.
Getting pushed over to Leo.
King of bomb pots.
No, we're 3 for 3.
25.85.
Just blasted Josh there.
I'm 4 out of 5.
Oh, I won the first three, you won the last three.
How much is it?
25.85. I got two 25.
Can I take it?
Yes.
25.85. Thank you.
Wow, big pot gets pushed over to Leo.
Thank you. And it's gonna be here. You had a bottle water? No. Thank you.
Excuse me. Oh, you don't have mine yet, right? That'll take forever.
25.
Hey, you want me to pay for his? You can just get back. Yeah,
Big pot for Josh D. I'm sorry, big pot for Leo. Josh D. Got to get back in the weekend wallet. Get some change.
No. I was going to buy his bottle of water.
I just did.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out. Let's guys got about 2 more hours of 5-5 pot limit Omaha action. 1 week before event 1 of our 2022 Winter Series. Excited about that one. It's a 560 buy-in. 3 day ones, 3 starting flights.
You proposed it.
You edged everyone.
Be nice to get, $250,000 in the prize pool. That event always crushes. The 560s is like the perfect price point.
Continue playing the grind.
You ain't grinding no more.
I'm not playing crazy.
That buy-in's just low enough to attract, kind of the rec players. It's also just big enough to attract the, the grinders and the tourney guys.
Grind mode right now.
So we usually crush that field. First place in that thing is usually like 50, 60K.
Yeah, I'll definitely be excited to see what the numbers are going to be as far as the turnout for that.
Right?
He bought the buck.
You probably don't make cards that just have like RFID chips in it, so they know where they go for the computer.
Leo, what are we
It's
doing?
kind of like that here. It's just not as fancy as WPT.
Hold on.
$20.
Real straddle.
Looks like Leo's going to open it up. Yeah, somehow we don't have a straddle. Leo's going to open a 20 with the 10-9-6 tray.
This is dead until
Adam's in there with the king, jack, 9-6 double suited for the 3-bet to 70.
call from the 9. Leo, we're at 70, boss. What do you want to do? Call from the 1.
Who raised? Adam? All right, let's go.
She said she was going to come back.
Set. Leo, I need your attention.
All right, 3 ways to the flop.
Check from the 9.
Ace 10, 5, 2 diamonds. Pretty good flop here for Troy. Wow, big, even better flop here for Adam.
Yeah, flush
Leo-
draw for Adam.
Yeah, Leo, the only player in the head with a pair, and he has the least amount of equity going forward. What a sick game. Gil says all the regs getting swept up. Yeah, this game has been splashy.
205, Leo.
Mark says over under 470 for event 1. Oh, Mark, that's a good line. I'm going to take the over only because of the 3 starting flights.
You two should go get breakfast.
Remember I invited
How about the board?
DJ.
Excuse me, board pairs of 10.
Oh, that's right. Chuck and I should go. Chuck and I have been actually texting. I gave him a winner today. I told him over.
Yeah, Mark, that's a pretty strong line. I'm going to take the over, but I don't think it'll be by much. Only because of the 3 starting flights, and that event always crushes.
Chuck's an animal.
Did you play last night?
No.
No, he was no.
He's old Chuck.
He's a hold.
Yeah, I could definitely see
The other one is like 40.
a really good turnout for that.
7.
he's like
Yeah, that event always crushes.
Like he's 22.
Yeah, the 70 truck.
The guy that was my man, that's right.
The 70 truck plays like he's 22 years old and he's an amateur.
That's Patrick.
Yeah. You just took a seat. He got wrecked today.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Mark, I was just about to say, do you even play poker anymore? Are you? Are we going to see you? I mean, obviously not, but
He's an interesting guy.
got to get back in the game, man.
If there isn't banter, he's not happy.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a lot to avoid for him.
Smart guy.
Yeah, probably about 18 years. Spades too. You have a flush draw too, sir?
No, I did have one spade.
Okay.
So I had a blocker.
I have no spades. I don't know where all the spades are.
Straddle to 10 out of Leo. Adam's cards in the muck. The old man coffee cards in the muck.
Yes, sir. That is a 40 at the best.
Hunter's going to bump it up here with the ace 8-6-4 with the suit, the diamonds.
100.
100 in the 3.
Gotcha, Mark. Gotcha. Sounds much more exciting than sitting around chiseling out an hourly in a poker room.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Ace King 7-7 for Dan. Doesn't seem to know where he is. There he goes.
I'm an aggressive.
He's in there.
You changing gears on us, Leo?
Yeah.
All right, 5 ways, 100 each. Let's go.
Gray mode deactivated.
Engage the
All right. 5 players.
Check.
Check. Check number 2 hit 3, 7, check the 1.
I was getting ready to blast that. You're nuts. Oh, I was coming hard.
Check. Check.
Are you kidding?
500.
He was going to imply a
500 from
speech.
Leo.
I was going to unload there.
14 to 7.
Big turn card for Dan the Man. Picks up diamonds to go with top.
Mahomes throws it off
Josh
the
D
back
going to
foot.
get it in with a set of 9s here and a flush draw.
Leo's going to call.
Dan with the snap fold. Can't call.
9,050
Leo leads out for 500 on that turn.
1,060 is the all-in bet.
I think he's the type of guy who would do anything.
Josh rips it here. Oh, man. It's only 400 more for Leo to win almost 2K.
I know you already got the straight.
Leo put himself in a bad spot against Josh.
Come back.
I get 3 outs.
Josh says, if you think I have the straight, then you probably don't have the straight. Likes to hear the call.
If you got straight,
Get a penalty.
Yeah, tackle him. Super
I
cup.
missed. I got a pair. I got a set.
Set of 9s.
Good one.
I would tackle Cooper Cup.
No, I needed a.
Running down the field before I let him get behind.
I mean, I need it.
Yeah, so the set of 9s are going to work for Josh.
I gambled. How much?
60 more. Stack plus 60.
Leo splashing around a little bit, gives a little bit back to Josh D.
You guys just pass and chip.
But he's still been up pretty well.
Yeah, Leo's still up a ton. We'll take a look. We'll play one more hand, then we'll take a look at the stats. It's almost 8 o'clock. We got about 2 more hours of 5-5 pot limit Omaha action for you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Me and Big Country, Best Bet Live.
I had 2 outs. Yeah. No, 3 outs.
Straddle in the 4.
Non-diamond.
Mark Smith. I get it. I've been there. I know how much they weigh.
That is raised to 25. Or, I'm sorry, raised to 40. 40 is the bet. Raised to 46.
Looks like, I don't know what's going on there. Is that maybe a blind raise out of Old Man Coffee? That doesn't seem very OMC-like, but
Look
yeah,
at it is.
there it is.
Yeah, it raised to 40.
King 9-5-5. Maybe he's tired of folding. Wants to
Yeah.
splash around a little bit.
OMC wants himself a piece.
Everybody's going to fold to the blind raise. Not Ricky. Ricky's in there. Queen 6-5-4.
Leo is going to be in there too.
Leo's in there. Oh, wow. Adam with a big hand. Looking to squeeze.
125.
Yeah,
There it is.
3 bets to 125.
I like it.
OMC looks like he made the call. Ricky as well. Action back on Leo. Fully anticipate him calling. He does as well. So we got 4 players into the flop. An 8, a 10, and a tray.
Somehow misses everybody. Kings for Adam, still good by a long shot here. Got 85% equity in a 4-way pot. Pretty strong in PLO.
325 from 4, fold 6.
325 from Adam. OMC folds, Ricky folds, and yeah, Leo folds as well. So
I'm back to grinding.
Thank you.
We were doing that last night and then went to Apollo.
you wanted to see stats, right?
Let's drop the stats. Let's
All
see
right,
where we're at.
so
I come out of my shell.
Dan the Man's still up, 7,700. Leo up 66.
Wow.
So those are your 2 big winners as of now. Adam's up still too as well. Hunter right now and Ricky the most stuck of the group.
About $17,000 in the game just between the 3 winners. Pretty sick.
And then Troy has a pretty high VPIP. He just got into the game though, probably about 20 minutes ago.
So we know it's coming down here, so we can do fine.
So
Strong.
Be able to listen to this game on CBS. It's on regular TV. You can't get it on your phone.
yeah, the green is bright.
It was on
I need to. We're still kind of tweaking things as far as the graphic stuff and everything. So that's why I wanted to read off everything as well.
Set with 2 pair and a flush.
50 from the 1.
200.
200
Oh.
from the 3.
Leo does 3-bet
Forewarning.
to 200.
Told you I'm grinding.
Fold 4,
You got dishes?
I'm not loose. Got Hunter out. That was the main thing. Got Dan out. I can see already he's nervous.
Well, Dan's gonna call.
I know you're playing.
No, we'll never leave. $50 sitting there.
I know you're playing. You're an automatic call. I'm out of
Put a
position
bunch of
too.
deuces out there.
So a queen, a 10, and an ace. Leo did flop 2 pair.
620. I'm sorry, 640.
640.
Yeah, my bad.
I repot.
Okay.
Ricky bets 640.
640 4 times. So I'm going to do
You're all in?
1760.
Good luck. Chop.
All right, we're doing all in.
We chopping?
And
Guess so.
You got a set?
Nope.
They got the same man.
And I got
Leo
2 pair.
raised, and then Ricky
So I got a free roll if he's got a straight.
goes all in to call. So, oh wow, aces
Having pocket
on the turn and the river.
Pair in my hand?
Imagine having pocket fucking deuces right now.
this is with the king queen.
Sweat,
And
huh?
then king jack.
I had a free roll.
And it looks like we're chopping it up.
It's a chop.
Yeah. It's not a good free roll for me, was it? That's a sick free roll.
That's a
right there.
fucking insane free roll. What are you talking about? Can I get my that's 6s? Nothing good. Stick
I
around.
told you I was grinding. That means I'm gonna have a good hand, right?
I knew you had to have it. Jack King called in.
And dealt this shit. And it turned to heart. Look. I'll talk about that's the ultimate free roll.
Yeah, you had about like
I had hearts too.
90% of the deck.
Ah,
How
interesting.
you got out of that, I'll never know.
Thank you.
That was pretty lucky.
You think about that.
And what's pretty lucky too is that someone didn't just be in there with deuces or
Right.
threes or 6s. If I had 6s, I would have won that.
Some shitty pair.
You know, a short stack of like 800 or 900, someone does.
Yeah, exactly.
With a
Yeah.
pair of 5s or 6s. Yeah.
They were going for like a straight and then
Yeah,
hit the
gross.
back and run out and fucking more with the
Start
deuces.
from the 7.
I'm thinking you might have had like a pair of 3s or
I
4s.
never would have saw the river with my 6s.
And I need a heart too. I can't get it.
I'm glad I didn't see the heart. I didn't want to sweat that much.
Oh, you would have a heart.
You didn't even notice the left.
No.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, Kevin. Yeah. It's the way this day has kind of gone. It's been a very interesting game, to say the least.
I wonder what the actual percentage on the turn was.
I mean, how many hearts did I have?
I'd almost
Every
say it
fucking
might be,
card,
might
maybe
be ahead.
80%.
I had just about every
All right, so
card.
now we see Josh with
Except the fucking ace.
Jack 5-2. A pair of jacks. Does have a suited hand as well if he wants to play that. Troy kind of a mystery hand. Ace Queen 9-6. both suited for Dan the Man.
60?
Really bad.
You played
I
every,
play a lot of
you
cards.
played every hand and you haven't.
Let me tell you
Those have to be horrible.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Let me sweat you.
Think I got what you meant, Kevin. Yes. Had to go grab some dinner. Yes. 5-7 and an ace. Checks all around. Turn is a king.
240.
240.
Adam bets 240. Josh folds. Action now on Dan the Man. He folds as well, so does Ricky.
Nice.
So Adam's bet pays off. He's going to scoop up a little bit.
Thank you, sir.
Again, we hope you guys have been enjoying this 5-5 PLO action. Got just a couple hours remaining in our live stream tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow we are going to have our $1,000 high hand plus $100 table share promotion. That'll be taking place at both locations, Best Bet Jacksonville and Best Bet Orange Park. That promotion will start at 12 o'clock, and those high hands will go every hour until midnight. So that's going to be our promotion for tomorrow. Hopefully you guys, if you're interested, can come check it out.
Almost.
Participate. Try to get yourselves a high hand.
Slide into home and come up short.
You read my mind, sir.
50 on the line. Call 2, 5, 3, 4.
Nope, I wasn't it.
You read my mind.
All right, so Dan the Man raised to 50. 5 other players did call, so we're going to have 6 players going into the flop here. And we see a 5, a 4, and a 9. Checks all around. Ace on the turn. That's going to improve Ricky's hand, as he does get a pair of aces. Also does have a pair of 5s, so he's got 2 pair. Ricky bets 200. Leo does make the call. Adam folds. Now Josh looks like he is making the call. So we got 3 players to the river. 9 on the river. We'll give Josh
Check from the 3.
a pair of aces, also a pair of 9s. One checks back around, and it's going to be Josh that's going to take it.
You call, don't you?
Yeah. The way that hand
I
played
almost
out.
spotted that.
The way that hand played
That
out.
call
All
was
that
a
damn
9 on the
checking.
river.
Almost.
One street bet.
Almost. Thank gosh. Wow.
Even when you
Wow.
lose big.
Thought you would have taken it
Wow.
down.
I almost did it. 6
I don't know. That was a decent pot. Even Mike could have got away from the damn ace.
How do you not call that? Called it chop, right? Are you winning? What's that? Are you winning? I'm stuck just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. If he was winning a little or losing a lot, he would have. Yeah.
How would that affect how you play?
I'm not a great player.
Okay. Shouldn't, but it does.
But I just know the temperament of the table. Hunter and I are just basically, if we lose, if we don't win with this group, we're just
All right, so now go to our next hand. We see Troy with King Jack 8-6. Dan the man with 10-6-5-2. Ricky with a pair of kings, as well as having a jack and a 7.
That's the only chance I got.
I want to do a double board, man.
Yeah, double board.
Did we do it last night? And I gave him like.
Oh, you do
I
two
gave him
boards?
3K.
Yeah.
I gave him 3K.
Yeah, it's sick.
Deuce, a 4, and a jack on the flop.
That is really
I
sick.
think I lost 1,000 or a little more, 1,500.
Well, those are fun because you don't know what board the guy's choosing.
I mean, I hit some cards. I started a few big hands.
Yeah.
So right now the pair of kings are good for Ricky. 8 on the turn is going to give Troy now 2 pair. Pair of jacks, pair of 8s. Troy's going to bet 25. Ricky does make the call. So we go head to head on the river. 9 on the river. Troy's 2 pairs going to hold up. Troy checks to Ricky.
You bet that too? This game.
And Ricky is going to go ahead and fold.
I just told, what's his name? Chuck, old Chuck. I said, how much you want? He goes, I said, just put it on over. Just put it on over. Then you don't have to stress.
Thank you, sir.
This thing could be 21.
Troy's going to scoop that up.
Oh, no,
I don't
it's
think
14. It's 28.
I don't think he can.
No, I didn't see the time.
It'd be pretty cool if they
let's
scored
see.
2 touchdowns in 11 seconds.
I mean, are we straddling or what? Are we just, or is this game over?
No, we're straddling. Come on.
You got Dan's straddle. Dan's in a straddle. Dan's a beast. It's pacing over. Look at this, blind raise.
And look at, I opened it
Something's
up right
wrong.
for you to
I love it.
blind.
What I do?
Nothing.
I'm blind raised.
That is
I
a
have 4
misdeal.
cards already,
Yes,
so
you do.
something's
That is
wrong.
a misdeal.
Hold on, what do I got?
It's silly.
Come on.
I'm a silly person.
Thank
So
God.
I'm
far
a silly
ahead.
person.
So far ahead.
Well, looks like we kind of
Blind raise.
I was
I'm
like,
going 100.
had a little bit of a misdeal, so we're going to
Hunter wants
reshuffle
the
back
game
up.
spiced Put 100.
That was my hand. I was in.
Look at that black chip you got on top there. You want me to do it that bad? You might benefit from a crazy pot because you do that. It's an investment.
Listen, that's weak.
That's not weak. It's smart.
It's like betting $30 into a $1,000 pot. It's weak.
Daryl said need a best bet in Central Florida. Maybe one day.
All I'm
We'll see.
looking for is a piece. Can someone raise that?
I mean, best bet does keep
And
moving
everybody
south.
put their seatbelts on.
$350 to go.
Leo with a pair of 10s, a 5, and a tray.
Quad kings with a jack.
Josh with the king, queen 9-8.
Got 200?
Dan fan.
200 from me to.
Dan fan, the man. Dan the man fan.
We're probably good. We're probably good.
I watched a couple of giraffes get it on.
So Ricky did 4-bet to 200.
Nice.
And there's some players that come with him.
You and I go for a roller
Now
coaster
5
ride.
players heading into the flop. A 4, a 6, and a jack.
Go ahead. Play you bet.
Another jack on the turn, board pairs. That gives Leo 2 pair.
320? 325.
Can I pay you for my water that you brought?
325.
As well as having a 10-eye flush as well.
Wow.
Leo back with the wows.
Back with the wows. Nobody likes the paired board.
Yeah.
PLO.
Mm-mm.
Leo's got an open ender with a flush draw. In the muck.
Wow.
Wow.
That was completely unintended.
Dan and Adam got the same hand. They're chopping this one up. Oh, wow.
Check out a small, crappy flop flush. Holy Tom.
All right, so yeah, the action tracker's off because Leo did fold his hand into the muck there. Yeah, now Leo realizes he folded the winner.
Oh, king jack, king jack, king jack, king jack.
Oh my god.
Dude, you get fucking hands.
They had the flush.
He gets hands at the right time.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I mean, he did have the flush.
Little flush I had.
You flop the flush?
Yeah. Little.
Wonder if he maybe just a misread from
I thought one of you
Leo
did.
potentially.
Shit. That 325 call. Cost me what, 2 grand? Yeah, that's fine.
Dale says we need a best bet in Central Florida. Maybe someday. We're getting a little closer. One thing at a time, man. Let us get St. Augustine open, and then we'll work on Central Florida.
100, right? 50.
One city at a time.
Oh. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
I just gave away Hunter 2
Yeah.
grand pot.
Yeah, Leo is
Swapped
kicking
a little
himself for
flush.
that fold.
They both had 3 jacks. And he made a great bet, 325, and gave Dan the money. We could have just checked that down.
That's not good.
That's sickening.
All right, on to the next one.
That is sickening. All right, what do I need?
Leo folds the best hand, and these two chop up the rest.
7-8.
These guys chop up his money.
Who? Dan. Check checking 2 to 4.
Oh wow, Troy flops quads.
Check 7. Check 8. Good.
And everyone is pretty much dead now.
We do 100 or 50, right?
50.
50 each.
Check 3.
Enough, Almeida.
225.
Troy's just going to check. Let these guys hang themselves out to dry.
Pretty much. Look, it's
Adam has a pair and a straight draw, drawing stone dead.
Call from me. Actually, we're down here, guys.
Looks like Troy's got the other ace. That's actually, and hearts. That's actually bad cards for him to have when you flop quads. Those are the kind of hands you want your opponents to have, so they'll bet into you. Wow, Leo makes the call here. With tens? Troy's gonna rip it. It looks like in his last little bit in the middle.
Check 3.
Where's the button right now? Is it on the 9?
Where's the button?
No.
Where's the button?
Button's here. He's small blind.
So he's okay. That's probably.
Check 4. Alright, side pot first, gentlemen. Looking at it.
He's straight.
I got 8 full sides.
Where's he at?
Flush.
Oh, 9 on the or there. Troy's gonna scoop up that little bit.
This is
Not a bad flop for that hand.
You're welcome to one, Bossman. You got a quarter stuck under the rail.
well,
Oh,
didn't go paid on that. What was that? A lot of weeks. What's the board? What's the board?
Oh, I.
8, 8, 7, 8. Which one is your?
I guess the quads for Troy. I don't know if it was enough to lock up the high hand for a little bit or not.
Yeah, it would have been quad eights with the 7.
Right.
Only the flop counts. The turn of the river.
Right, yeah. Again, PLO games that qualify for the high hand, it all has to be on the flop. So it would have been Troy's 8s that he had in his hand, the 8s on the board with the 7 on the flop. So it would have been quad 8s with the 7.
Back in because I was gonna force it to 100. I would have been out of it.
Pretty sick one. Pretty good flop for Troy's hand.
25 is the bet from 6, fold 7.
Oh, that's sickening.
Yeah, Leo's still kicking himself for a couple hands ago.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
So Old Man Coffee raises 25. He has King 9, 8, 7. Leo 3 bets to 75. Adam makes the call. So will the OMC. Ricky as well. So we got 4 players heading into the flop. A 9, a jack, and a 7.
Two pair here for Old Man Coffee. Flops 9s and 7s with an 8 for the straight draw. Both Leo and Adam flop a jack. Wow, Adam flops a jack, turns a set of 8s. Leo has diamonds to go with his hand.
175.
Leo, the only one with diamonds. Adam going to lead out with his set of 8s, hoping to improve. He's got one of his own blockers.
Oh, hon, miss, you forgot the low sodium.
I'll bring you a whole cup full. I'll be right back.
If you got it, might as well bring some ice too. Where's the speed?
Old Man Coffee makes the call here with his 2 pair.
Yeah, Leo and everyone else fold, so we go head to head on the river.
I think Old Man Coffee can only win with a 9, right?
Check, check.
Goes check, check. Adam's going to show a set of 8s. Somehow, set of 8s is going to win on that board. Very, very coordinated board.
Yeah, I can't get a boat because he's got every other.
And again, that's been the majority of Adam's hands. He's the one tonight has been sets.
King 8.
Swingy game. Swingy, swingy game.
So does he. They had a better kicker.
How do you have a set of 8s?
No, he had a pair of 8s.
I have a set of 8s.
Here, he just put them in there.
He bumped
He had a pair of 8s.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Adam had a set of 8s.
Yeah, Adam had the set of 8s. Old Man Coffee only had a pair.
Old Man Coffee had 3 pair. Old Man Coffee had 9s, 8s, and 7s.
Right.
Who wants a shot? Shot of Fireball?
No alcohol. Devil's tool.
Very confusing. Very confusing.
PLO will do that.
5 8s in that deck.
Yeah, I'm a big nit.
Then the hand that he does play, it's like the perfect.
I know.
It's like the
I'm gonna
perfect.
play this
Fuck,
one.
dude, I've been calling every fucking. Wait, we give me 3 that I call.
Yeah, Aaron earlier, yeah, Leo did flop a winner and then folded.
Like, this is the one.
Big hand with just a little bit.
Yeah, that's been Leo's move tonight. Flop the winner and fold, but he's absolutely steamrolling this game. So
Yeah, he's still up a ton.
maybe there's something to his strategy.
It's worked out so far tonight.
It's working out for him.
At the end of the day, that's really all that matters, right?
He's up stuck right now.
40 from the 8. Fold 9. 40 to go.
So Ricky with a pair of aces with a 9 tray.
Ace, ace, 9 tray with the clubs for Ricky. He's going to bump it up, it looks like. He says, got to pay to play. Let's go.
It's the only way you can win big, right? You got to throw something in.
Yeah, can't win when you don't put in the middle.
Dan the Man made the call. Josh D with ace king 8-5 did raise the 40.
Oh, Ricky just flatted there. I thought Ricky might have put in the 3-bet there with the ace, ace, 9 tray.
Check 3, check 6, check 8, check around.
You gotta get some double board going, force me to play some pots, you know?
Yeah, I would love to do a double board.
Things did get a little wonky on our end. We might lose a hand or two.
Yeah, because you can make double up that double board.
I was just looking to chop, man.
Me too. I'm like, I can't lose this whole thing.
Wow, Ricky flops nut clubs here on the Jack 4-7 board. Old Man Coffee has king high clubs. Wow. What a cooler. Ace high clubs versus king high clubs. Ricky just bets a casual 900 here.
Just a casual.
Casual 9-piece. Old Man Coffee just with the flat here off of the, this can't be right. Just flats off the one. He's got more than 1K. All right, let's see what's going on.
Wow. Wish I was in this one.
Queen of Hearts on the turn. Yeah, I think this is one of the hands I got a little wonky.
Yeah, that's the way it's kind of looking right now.
You want like 20 and 5?
How was that shrimp that you got? Have you got
Really good. Really good.
Josh D getting it in here. I think he might have turned a straight up against 2 flush draws. Wow, Ricky gets out of the way after betting 900 on the flop. Wow, Old Man Coffee.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Josh D going to take that one down, and we're going to move on to the next hand.
yeah, apologies for kind of losing that one. Unfortunately, Action Tracker kind of acted up a bit there.
Did we see the board? Did we see who won? Did they show? Man, I would have fought the set. And I would have lost. Thank you for not letting me see the flop.
All right, Josh D picks up a nice one, and we're going to move on to the next hand. These guys have been playing for a while, about 4.5 hours, 5.5 hours. 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours.
Yeah, 4.5 hours, yep. And getting after it, too. It's been a lot of action, a lot of splashing taking place. Literally from the get-go.
Five, 6, 7, 8 here for Adam. Old Man Coffee's in there with the ace, queen, 9, deuce.
King of ace and a 5.
Pretty good flop here for Old Man Coffee's hand. Flop goes check, check.
King on the turn.
Oh, man,
So
I think I was going
board
to say, I think
pairs.
Adam could steal this one. Not quite. Old Man Coffee's going to look him up. Wow.
Yeah, makes the call.
Don't worry, Adam. If I'm you, I would have fired that spot too.
Yep.
Ace queen, good. Gets the check mark for Old Man Coffee. Old Man Coffee picks that one up. Aces and kings with a queen good.
All right, so Adam raises to 65 with the hand he has. So we have a few players that are going to go ahead and make the call as well. Action on Ricky as well. So we're going to have 5 players heading into the flop. A deuce, a 10, and an 8. So Dan the Man is going to flop a set of 10s. Dan the Man's going to bet 390 after flopping a set. And did Hunter make the call? He did.
Yeah.
Does have a
Wow, big hand.
yeah.
Turn spade would be pretty sick for Hunter.
See it there? That's an ace of diamonds. So Hunter checks. Dan is going to. Well, you want to throw something out? He did. He bet 1,300, and Hunter's going to fold.
He did. Dan fired that pot-sized bet on the turn. Got the fold out of Hunter.
And Dan the Man's been crushing it tonight. He's up significantly. Yeah, Dan's almost up 10K tonight. Lee, we will be running this game till at least 10 o'clock. So about an hour and a half longer.
King Jack 9-7 with some suits for Dan the Man. Going to limp in for the straddle. Ricky's going to get in there with the 8-8-2-3. Oh man, Coffee's going to make the call.
Oh my God, I didn't get ready. I got the first time.
All right, here we go. 3-3 King. Adam flops trip trays. He's the only one. Lee T, we appreciate that, man. Thanks for, we appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Mm-hmm. So now we got 3 players in the flop, which improves Ricky's hand. Jack on the turn. And a 5 of diamond on the river. That's going to complete the flush for Troy.
Gonna give him the stone cold nuts.
100 from the 9. Fold 2. Hold up.
Six. That's fucking gross. You got a flush, I would have thought.
Oh, yeah, no.
Start to connect to that board.
You got a flush. What would you be in for 7 calls? You got a flush or 2, dude.
Troy's gonna pick up another nice one with the stones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, yeah. I was losing you then, probably.
Small blind. Huh?
Itty bitty 3.
Alright, so did I, dude. I had 4, 7, 5.
Yours is bigger.
That's what she said.
You said that like 6 times.
Yeah,
Starting to wear out.
Shout out to Billy and Chiave. This isn't an easy stream to deal. This one's pretty tough. You got to keep track of the pot. You got to keep track of the action. You still got to run a good game on top of everything else.
Yeah, especially with how these stakes have been, too.
Yeah, shout out to these guys for holding it down, doing a good job. Representing Best Bet Live.
Call from the 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold
Why did we both check the turn?
Ace King Jack 8 for Ricky. He's in there for the limp. Hunter's in there with the Ace Jack Jack Deuce.
100%.
I think it's because they're small 3, so we were both like, oh shit.
And we're going 5 ways to the flop. 10-10, 5 deuce for Dan the man.
When he said 4 or 9 call or 9 check, like,
A 4, an 8, and a queen.
Check 1. Check 2.
some flashbacks to that.
Check
Three,
4 and
you're
check
hitting the
7.
3s.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even paying attention.
Another queen on the board.
Wow, nobody with a queen in their hand.
Mm-mm. So Hunter does have the pair of jacks.
Yeah, somehow jacks are the best hand right here.
Right. And a 6 on the river. Those pair of jacks are going to hold for Hunter. Unfortunately, as of now anyway, everybody's going to check all around.
Pair. Bigger pair.
Jacks get there,
Yeah.
plus a cool $45.
Yeah. Wow. Interesting hand. This is checks all around. Not a lot going on that time.
This was a pick 'em too, right?
Yeah, it's tough with one pair of hands and hold them, you know, especially on a paired board like that. You're just hoping to get to showdown.
Tampa game is 4.
Hoping to get to a cheap showdown without getting punished too bad.
Tampa was given? They were given
Rattle,
points.
and then we're going to have a raise. 25.
I think Tampa's giving it.
Yeah, given points. I can see that. It's gotta suck though, man. Brady go down there and march 3 touchdowns in the last whatever. Go to the bench and just watch them.
Looks like we have a straddle this hand out of Leo. Action's going to start with Adam. Adam picks up ace, ace, 4, 5, no suits. Pretty good looking hand there for Adam. He's going to come in for the raise.
Yep. Raises at 75.
I took his head off when he ran by me. I had to grab his face mask.
C folds, Hunter folds.
One more play.
Josh is going to fold.
Oh, it's too much.
Troy feeling pretty good, though. He's got a pair of queens. Looks like he made the call.
Yeah, Troy's in there for 70.
Yep.
75. 75.
And now Leo's going to go ahead and make the call there, too. So we got 4 players heading into the flop.
Checking the dark.
A 10, a queen, and a 4. So Troy ends up flopping a set of queens.
Check the round as a 3. Check 4. Check 9. Check 2.
4 on the turn.
Check 3. 200. Let's see.
What do you want? There's nothing back here.
Fold 9. Fold
Queen's full for Troy. Sick one.
As the action on Leo here.
Are you in, Leo? You know what you're right there? 200 to go.
Gil says Ace River for max punishment. That would be super
Well, I would
sick.
say, wouldn't that be gross? But there's a 5 on the river, so Queen's full of 4s for Troy.
Do you have that peach kind? Yeah, let me get that.
Wow, Adam had a 4 also. That's so sick.
Yeah.
Why do you take so long to turn a card?
Kevin says Kirk would have dropped
Kirk would
the
have
ace.
dropped the ace, yeah.
Not wrong.
It would, yes, I would have to concur that would have been, if it was Kirk, that would have definitely been an ace. Kirk has been known to do that a time or two. I keep joking with Kirk. You've seen the had to do it to him meme and everything. Just get a pose of Kirk doing that pose. Be some instant marketability.
It's good.
I might look into designing a shirt like that.
You should. Ace Queen 9 Trey. All man coffee. Wow, puts in the muck.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Queen 7 and a pair of 4s for Josh. Troy with a jack, a 10, an 8, and a 6. He's making the call. Dan folds. Ricky looks like he's making the call. Leo looked like a 3-bet there. Yeah, to 150 with ace, king, 10, 9.
Leo trying to squeeze here. Suited ace queen. I'm sorry, ace king with a 9-10. Josh D makes the call. Troy's going to make the call. Ricky with the all diamond.
No.
All diamonds in his hand.
Ugh. A 5, a 6, and a deuce.
Wow, open-ended straight flush draw for Josh D.
I played a lot of Detroit, Indianapolis too.
Troy's got one of his outs, though. Troy's got the 8 of clubs in his hand. Pretty gross. Kevin, that's pretty sick. I
Hey,
told him we
that
should
is-
take him.
Yeah, you know what? I might have to look at something. I might have to get find like a plain backdrop and have Kirk do the had to do it to him pose.
I like it.
Just give me a heart.
Wow, Josh D with a huge flop.
Wow,
Open-ended straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Takes it down. Yeah, Mark Smith, he was one diamond away. One diamond away
Diamond away.
from a flush.
I'll just do it without the straight flush draw. Did you?
He'll take a large bet, Kevin.
Jacob says, good fold by Coffee that hand. If you're, it probably is in most lineups. In this one, with as splashes this game is playing, you could probably get away with playing that hand from up front.
Mm-hmm. OMC
Queen.
has a pair of queens with a 7 and a deuce. 7-6-6-3 for Troy. Ricky, though, pair of aces, a 9 and a 4.
He thought it was 10. He put an extra 5 in, but he didn't know it was 25.
So what's the pot?
And you acted right afterwards. So he wants to talk.
That's all I was asking.
Sounds like a little, Ricky got a little confused over what the bet is. Yeah, he put in the one chip as the call, got acted on.
Yeah, yeah.
I see where the confusion is. I get it.
Yeah, so.
I'm going to allow it. 75, 120.
This is not 100.
Ricky with the 3-bet here with the ace, ace, 9, 4 double suitor.
Call 3, 4. Call 6.
Had him as well with pocket tens.
Wow, Adam with 10, 10, 7,
Yeah,
6 with
10,
a
10,
suit.
7, 6, yeah.
Oh, man, coffee with queen, queen, 7 deuce. Let's play a big one. Troy's in there with 7, 6, 6 Trey.
Hey, Troy just wanted to mix it up.
All of Troy, almost all of Troy's hands are dead.
And then Adam flops the set.
All in from the 2. 425.
Ricky's going to go all in. I mean, Ricky does have a bit of a flush draw.
Wow, Adam flops top set. Ricky's still live to his aces also. He can still bank an ace there. Looks like they're all unblocked here.
Oh, I see some pumpkins there. From Adam. Raises to 1275. Ricky's going to go all in.
Oh, wow, Ricky's going to need some help.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wow, Ricky can't get there. His top set good. Man, Ricky getting smashed in this game tonight.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's an end to Ricky's night.
Lee, sit over.
Oof.
Nice pot for Adam. Gets pushed over his way. 1275. Solid. Scoops a big one.
$17 bump.
Whatever. 50 ball?
Slow roll 50.
Wow.
Really?
You guys in the chat are funny at times.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Bomb to 50. We got to sit over. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Lee, come on, call Lee in.
To the left of Lee, that's good.
Gil says Hunter looks so patient. That's the name of his game, man. Hunter's a chiseler.
He is. Right now, he might be taking a little bit of a cat nap right now, though.
Deuce 4, 9, 8.
I just want to see.
All right, quick dealer change. Chiave's in the box. Looks like we missed the bot. Did we miss the bot bot? Oh, we.
No, this is just starting up.
This is it.
Yep.
King 9 Trey. 2 spades.
Check.
So Adam decides to check.
I was just trying to tell myself okay.
Josh D got some bad spades. Looks like Josh D has the only spade draw.
Yeah, he
though.
does.
Bad spades just became good spades. Dan the man just going to lead right out with top set here. Wow, sick flop for that hand.
Yeah.
Even when he doesn't look at his cards, he gets lucky. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's folding all around after making that bet. Oh, no, actually it's still on Troy. Oh, look at that. Troy, congratulations to him. I guess he won that high hand. So the high hand promotion tonight was 400, so he's going to be getting an extra 400 in his pocket there. Trying to remember what he had. The quad nines, right? It was the quad nines with the 7.
Flop quad 8s.
Quad 8s, that's right. It was quad 8s with the 7. Yeah. That's what it was. Well, congrats to him.
That's right. Nice hand, Troy. Gets paid for the high hand. Run good.
It is quarter to go. Quarter to go.
They don't have a sugar-free one of those, do they? Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Quarter to go. 100 from the one.
Sounds kind of like an oxygen.
What's that? Um,
Three.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
100 to go.
I'll take a regular sugar-free. That's fine.
Dan the man put in the 3-bet here with the ace, king, jack, 8 with the ace, 8 of clubs. He's going to get called by Leo. Going to get called by Adam. Looks like Old Man Coffee. That can't be right. He can't be all in for his last.
His last 64.
Yeah, he has more chips than that, I think. Hard to tell from the camera angle.
Yeah.
He's got to have more chips though.
An 8, a 6, and a 10.
Wow, somehow Dan the man has the most equity here on the flop with a pair of 8s. Wow.
How about a set now?
Wow, 2 people have 3 8s. Sick. And Dan's ahead. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Leo has a full house.
Yeah, Leo has the full house. Yeah,
8s full of 6s.
Wow.
I see what happened here.
Mm-hmm. Now Leo makes the call. A deuce on the river. It's going to solidify the full house for Leo.
Right at 1,100. Wow, Leo goes for some value here. Looks like he goes 4, or looks like he goes 5 into 11.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I think Dan just has to pay him off. Oh, Leo goes 400 into 11, giving Dan a great price.
And Dan looking at the hand again. Yeah, very good bet from Leo. He's going to get some good value.
When Dan tanks like this, you know you're good, you know? Any hand that's better than yours, he just snaps you off.
Yep.
Yeah, great sizing by Leo there on the river. Great size. Just enough. Giving Dan almost 4 to 1. Yeah, nice sizing by Leo. Way to get paid.
And it's been still a very good night for Leo.
Leo crushing this thing, man.
Yeah, Leo and, well, yeah, both Leo and Dan the man have had very good nights.
Dan's been giving a little bit of it back.
He has, yeah.
Past Orbiter, so got lucky with that flopping top set and the bomb pot, though. That was sick.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I learned that from Hunter. Hunter, your lessons have really helped me. Especially with this month.
Oh, Leo.
Next week, I got to sharpen my
Leo the Savage.
You're talking next week, I'm going to have to grind the whole time. I mean, look at what this group, I'm fighting.
It's an insane asylum.
This is like playing a double-A ball, and next week it's the majors.
No, watch that movie Shutter Island with the crazy people.
Shutter Island.
That's next week's lineup.
5-0.
It is Shutter Island.
Yeah, Shutter Island lineup next week.
Jack, 7, 8 for Adam.
That's a great way to describe it.
He's going to come in. He's going to come in for the call as Leo raises the King Jack 6-6.
Now, Leo also having a jack. Troy also having a jack as well. King Jack 6-6 for Leo. King Jack 8 deuce for Troy. And a flop comes a 10 ace deuce.
All diamonds. Troy just flops the nut flush here.
Queen on the turn.
Troy with a smooth double check. That's how people get caught up in PLO. Troy trying to make the royal, though, one time, I think. Trying to catch that queen of diamonds for the royal, I think is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's how people get caught up in PLO, though. They try to do the, like, double check, hands like that.
I save so much money.
They get smoked.
The old days, I just bought that and I lose another 200. Good hand.
Yep.
A little snippy.
Maybe a missed opportunity on trying to get some extra value out of that.
No, actually, that's perfect. Perfect play for Troy. A worse play would be if he just flats there and somebody ends up with a full house.
Gotcha.
Check raise is okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
You what? Oh, I don't know what you played yesterday. Oh.
6 to 14 down my hand.
Gross.
Yeah, well, absolutely horrible. I would have never made that call if I wasn't stuck. And then it ran forward like, if it would have been a 6 card, it would have probably been another 4.
All right, on to the next one.
Why is Lee not coming over here?
Jack 6-4 for Dan the Man.
Football game. Yeah, he wants to watch that. Sick maniac.
Leo's going to open it up with the 7-5-5-4.
Where's Tank?
Are you in grind mode or blast mode?
Right now I'm in grind mode.
I'm just gonna call it this.
Yeah. I turn it on for 3 hands to blast.
If you were in 5th gear, I'd have to blast it.
Troy's in there with the King Jack 10-4.
I'm doing the best I can.
Hunter with the Ace Queen 10-7 with the suits.
It's tough.
Dan's going to make the call. We're going 4 ways to the flop. 8-10 deuce.
Another deuce on the turn. So board does pair.
Board pair is going to slow down the action pretty significantly, I imagine.
And a 10 on the river. It's actually going to give Hunter the set.
Tens full of deuces for Hunter.
They're gonna nickname him Gucci. You're a killer.
I'm sorry, not tens full. 3 tens with an ace for Hunter. My brain's stuck in Hold'em mode.
Yeah. I've had to adjust that here and there, too. There's been some things I want to say. I'm like, no, wait, hold on. Nope, that's not right.
What?
PLO rules a little different.
Please get no balls. None. He's one of the few of these guys that I can actually, I own him all the time. But
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Entering our 5th hour of our 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha stream.
Yeah, I've been going strong. Just a little more than an hour remaining in our 5-5 PLO action tonight. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow, if you are in the area, if you're near Best Bet Jacksonville or Best Bet Orange Park, we do have our $1,000 high hand with $100 table share that's going to be taking place at both locations. It will start at 12 p.m. So
deep grind mode right now.
come on in, get some chips, try to get a high hand. And then is going to be the start of our Winter Series Open Day 1A, beginning on Thursday the 27th of our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Thursday will be Day 1A, Friday will be Day 1B, Saturday Day 1C, and we will live stream the final table of that $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament at 12 p.m. on Sunday. So we're expecting a pretty big field, expecting a very solid turnout. Should be a lot of fun and should be a lot of action all around.
560 is where it's at.
And Troy's going to get himself a straight.
Troy gets there. Not a super fun run out, but he does get there. Scoop the pot. At least you don't lose.
Bring in a little something, something.
That's right. Troy been running pretty good in this game since he sat down.
Yeah, got himself a high hand and
Got a high hand.
been able to scoop up a few things.
Got about 1K in front of him.
Yeah, not a bad night.
Not a bad night.
When I go to Orange City tomorrow, I am going to tell them that their representative was really weak. That's the last thing you need me to do is tell Dewey Tomko, a legend, that you're weak. Tell Mike too.
Leo, the consummate needle.
Yep. This is all MO. I don't mind it though.
It's part of his game.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, the interactions between he and DJ last week on the 2-5 game were pure gold.
I'm in blast mode, 200.
Leo does get a pair of aces with a 6 and a 5. 3 bets 200.
Jesus, can't get anybody out of this? Get him, Josh.
Four
players heading into the flop.
Let's do it. Jack 3-3. Nobody with. Oh wow, Jack's.
Yeah, Josh got the.
Josh has both of them. I thought that was
Yeah. Trace full of jacks right now for Josh. So Leo folds, Adam. Folds as well, so now
I had aces again. It's double suited.
folds as well, and Josh is going to go ahead and scoop it up.
Yeah, I know. Again,
Flopping the trays full of jacks.
Yeah. So I think I just folded this one. He had aces.
I had aces.
I had deuces.
50. Come on. The whole stream's watching.
I know. I'm aware of that.
Tell him. Dan said it best. He's just too tight.
He's right. I agree with that sentiment.
Remember, he represents the bloggers.
And Dan the man representing all the vloggers tonight. All right, so Hunter folds his hand. Josh D 10-8-7-4 makes a call. It's like Troy is also making a call. Dan the man ace king 8-6 makes a call.
multi-way.
Yep. 6 players going to the flop. A deuce, a tray, and a jack. Leo bets 100. Adam folds. OMC is going to go ahead and throw his hand in the muck. Looks like Josh folded as well. Action now on Troy. Troy folds as well.
Dan with the nut flush draw.
We'll just check it down. Put 200 in, and we'll just check it down.
I'll do that with you.
Check, we check down. I need a club.
All right, so Trey Diamond, Queen of Diamond.
Leo's going to win with a pair of jacks.
Yeah, it is.
Jackson trays with an ace is going to be good for Leo.
Give
me a club.
You had me crushed.
Give him his club.
You had me crushed in the clubs.
Thank you.
Leo scoops up another one. Him and Dan the man both crushing this game.
Yeah, really good night for both those guys.
You were a little behind, not too bad though. Probably 65, 35. Little behind. Those overcards help you.
Adam's had an okay night as well. Josh has had an okay night. Those are the, 4 players that are up.
I really like Patrick.
Still been a rough night for Hunter, though, man. It's just very rare to see Hunter being stuck, let alone, stuck as much as he's been.
And he's good playing.
Yeah, tough spot for Hunter. Keeps running into it all night.
It was fun doing the 7 deuce.
40. He's good at the 7 deuce. This game we should play 7 deuce. There'd be a lot of 7 deuces going on.
Trips in your head.
No, not for 50. Just so you know, I haven't had it once.
A deuce, an ace, and a tray.
Well, that was before we talked about it.
Just me and the professional. Check.
Well, if you got a 3 in your hand, keep it.
So Old Man Coffee's going to get himself a set of trays.
All you got to do is flinch. Don't fold it. It was weak.
Leo's going to fold, and Old Man Coffee's going to scoop up a little bit.
Nothing worse than that, is there? Seeing 1, 2, 3.
You guys are just joining us for the last hour of 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, and Big Country in the booth, rounding out the triple header from the weekend here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll be back Friday night with some 10-25 no limit hold'em.
Yeah, big
uncapped action.
Big game that night. And the Saturday stream will be 5-10 PLO.
Temperament to this game of the slow roll, which intimidates some guys. They don't want to call you because they're afraid to get slow.
5-10 PLO on Saturday. Going to be a massive game. We'll have some big players in town for event 1 of our Winter Open tournament series. For all of my mixed game players, we'll have a horse tournament on Saturday at 3 p.m. as part of that winter series.
That's a lot of different tournaments that's going to be taking place. And you can go to bestbetjacks.com and click on the tournaments to be able to find all the tournaments we will be offering during the Winter Series Open.
I don't even want to call because he's in the slow roll. There's nothing worse.
Event 1 starts Thursday at noon. It's the 560. Thing's absolutely going to crush. It always does. Back in the action here. A bunch of spade draws. 2 out of 3 players in the hand have a spade draw. Joy flops top pair here on the ace, queen, 7 board. Adam's got a 9-high spade draw with Leo with the queen-high spade draw. Queen, pair of queens and a spade draw. Big flop there for Leo. Second pair and a spade draw. Wow, drills it right on the turn.
Yeah, gets it right there.
It's going to give Adam a gut shot to a straight flush, though. 10 of spades would be a pretty wild river card. Oh, wow, Troy. That gives Troy top and middle. Queen 4 spades, good. Got the check mark for Mr. Leo. Easy game. 10-40 in the middle.
He checked too? Did he check?
Wow,
Troy's just throwing in a little extra there. Yeah, Leo makes the call.
I think might have been a little bit of a block bet from Troy. Didn't want to call a big river bet, so instead he makes a small river bet.
And now Adam having a decision to make.
Don't slow roll me. Please.
Adam makes the call.
Skip it. That third spade really saved me there.
So there we go, the flush for Leo. He's going to be able to scoop up a nice little pot there.
want to raise? Then he slow rolls me.
I had him beat.
Are you out of your mind? That torture, I ain't going through that.
God, Steve Jobs made iPhone.
Listen, thank God, you've been talking the whole time, rubbing it in on me. Rubbing, I played it perfect. You had no idea I had that.
Man, I need a flush.
You and I have battled on the low flushes today. I tricked him.
I know you talked to him about it.
I tricked him.
I was there when you did it.
All right, so see Dan the man with 8s, 10s, and a pair of 6s.
70 is the best.
Troy with the king 5, a tray, and a deuce.
70 is the best.
Josh D, a pair of kings, a jack, and a tray for him.
I played that good. That check of the turn was so fun.
Adam raised the $70.
I learned that from Hunter.
Everyone
That's what sold you.
calls, so we have 5 players into the flop. A 9, an 8, and a 5.
So when you know you're going to lose, but you just don't want to be that guy who folds.
250.
In case you're both with it.
Adam's going to go ahead and get the straight.
You know what I mean? Like, y'all could be both close to it, but I didn't like it.
With that flop.
Oh, shit. All right, if you call that, I'll check it out.
Come ahead. Check it down. You need a
No
club.
way, there's no way you're ahead. I got it straight.
So LOL in the YouTube chat saying why are we blurry? I think it's on your end. I think you need to change your YouTube settings to throttle up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I had it set.
We ran into this issue earlier.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
So Adam is going to end up getting a flush here.
I'm good and I'm good.
You're lucky I checked it down. You wouldn't have got the 250.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, buddy. Now you only owe me $50.
Thank you.
All right. So, Gucci straddle. and I'm blind. You're 50.
Let me see 2 green.
Come on, 50.
Let me see 1 bush.
Don't ever show up at Orange City again after tomorrow.
I'm going. I'm changing my plans to go north. I'm going you tomorrow now.
I'll be there quarter to 10.
Blind quarter. Where's Orange City?
It's about an hour and a half from here.
Is that the other best?
It should be a mental hospital.
It's Orange City poker room.
This should be a mental hospital for the PLO players.
Yeah, they got their own wing at the hospital down there. Sure.
You got a quarter. I don't know if you got your cards on there, but.
Do what?
Perfect. And then quarter to each.
All right, so Leo with the jack 9 tray and deuce. Adam queen jack 5-4.
Oh, no, shake it down because you're not going.
It's fine. You got 250 out of it.
Old man coffee though with the pair of aces and a 9-6.
And it's a good deal for me. I wouldn't have to put his fortune playing on the turn. Because there was an 8. You remember the 8
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
This is a stretch. Hunter's in. Oh, Hunter's out.
And OMC did 3-bet the 75. Josh, Leo, and Adam is going to come with him. A 5, a 10, and a tray. And Old Man Coffee is going to lead out for 300.
All right, we got a $100 bomb pot coming. Good hand, sir.
Adam's going to go ahead and fold. Adam does as well, and OMC is going to scoop up a little bit there.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
100.
You guys can do the 100 all this.
No, we're just kidding.
I want to.
All right, so dealer change. Going to have another bomb pot coming your way here.
Out of all of them, she's my favorite.
She's cute. I couldn't stomach be around her.
I like her.
What's your favorite part about her? What's he showing?
You know her personality.
Kardashian.
Oh, yeah.
Kim Kardashian.
I don't.
Matt, we'll show stats for you in just a second. We'll show you some stats after this hand.
I can't help it.
It's the domination. It's a $50 ball cost.
She's psychotic.
Yeah, she's loony. Probably got a 6'5" queen.
Check 8. Check 9.
So flop comes Jack 4-7.
250.
Josh D is going to flop 2 pair.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
You checking this one down?
Fold around to 9.
Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
You asked me last time. I said yes. At least answer.
I'm sorry, am I doing this wrong?
You want to check it out? If I call?
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Yeah, OMC and Hunter have already folded their hands.
Check.
Just kind of waiting for the tracker to get caught back up.
Ivy crushed.
And then we'll be able to see what the turn was here.
Can't believe you're going to call. Top 2. And I had the it's Jackson 5s. Ship it. Look at the club draw too I picked up. Santa Claus is coming to town. That cost you $300. You should have checked it down.
I didn't really call. I said no.
You know.
Yeah, looks like we lost this one, unfortunately, guys. But looks like Leo did scoop up the pot there.
All right, here we go. Grab it.
What's up? It's back
Sir,
up.
quarter to you. If he puts a 10 out. 150.
I'm not putting the
All right, we'll wait for this to get kept back up, and then
One time.
we'll show stats after this hand.
Here, I'll pay you. Only because, I would have done it. Only because I tortured you on that last hand.
25.
Hunter, was that a clinic?
Yeah, absolutely. You told him you had him crushed.
Yeah.
It's a crushed.
Redneck nuts is
Well, I had a nut flush for us.
All right, so MC, King, Queen, 9 deuce. Hunter already folds his hand. Josh, Ace 10, 9, 7. Troy with Jack 10, 8, 4.
I would love to. I can't.
Imagine him and I going to breakfast then playing.
I have to go.
He wouldn't even be able to walk in the room.
Old Man Coffee did raise the
That'd be ugly, wouldn't it?
25. Josh is going to 3-bet.
It would be wild. You'd get to the bottom of his insecurities.
Troy and Leo both making the call.
Right now, I have an idea, but I don't
Adam
know
makes
if
a call as well.
I need a little more time.
So
before
5
I
players
really dig in deep and we hug.
going to the flop.
Absolutely.
check 9.
I'm
A pair of deuces and a 10. So Old Man Coffee is going to
It's up to Gucci.
We already checked.
flop deuces.
Check 3. Check 4. 375.
He bets 375. Does the OMC. Josh folds,
Good bet, Bluff.
as is Troy. And yeah, everyone else is going to fold around.
Second card. Second card's
Now the OMC is going to scoop up a little bit there after flopping a set of deuces.
For the people.
This guy is playing better than Patrick and I see.
OMC, yeah. Yeah, Patrick.
50.
All right, we'll go ahead and show stats for you here.
100. You want to put 100?
Dan the Man still up a little over 8,500. Leo up over 7,300. Josh and Adam also up as well, over 1,400 each. Hunter, though, the most stuck of the night. Because again, we do have a little less than an hour remaining in our 5-5 PLO stream.
This can get ugly. Just hit me right. Just hit me right, and Adam Levine is mine.
So Adam is going to go ahead and raise. Leo's going to make the call.
You just want to put 500 in, check it down? Before flop? Sure. Hold on. 500 each. 500.
So we're going head to head. A 9, a deuce, and a 7.
I think I shouldn't have done that.
So Adam's going to go ahead. Yep, Leo drawing dead now. Adam's got the flush.
Oh my God, did you get lucky with that king?
Flopped it.
Oh my God.
He's got
Flopped
diamonds
the
left.
flush. Did Adam.
There you go.
That fucking works out great when we do it for you. It's just 2,000 now.
So we're about even with that now, right? Or a premium.
That would.
I think Zach got a CD.
We got a little less than an hour wrapping up this 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha uncapped cash game here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Myself and Big Country here in the booth. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. You guys keep it entertaining for us.
Yes. We definitely enjoyed the interaction, especially
lucky.
from the chat and everything. So I got everyone sharing their thoughts on what's been going on, sharing their thoughts on, you know, the way hands have been played out.
Yeah.
Definitely appreciate it. And look, we try to bring this entertainment for you guys. So you guys hopefully enjoy the content. We enjoy providing it for you.
Very fortunate we get to show up to work and do this 3 days a week.
Yep.
A couple big hands popping up now. Josh D with the ace, jack, jack 6 with a suit. Troy with the queen, queen, jack 10. Strong. Looks like Leo's got one of his outs, though. Leo puts in the 3-bet with the queen, 5, 4, 4 double suited. Oh, wow. And Hunter just picks up aces. Makes the call. Josh D going to make the call. Troy's obviously going to make the call. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah, pot over a little 500 before we hit the flop here. A 10, a 5, and a 9.
10, 5, 9. Somehow nobody flops a set. 4 pocket pairs in the field. Nobody flops a set. Pretty unreal in PLO.
Did check? He did. I did. Okay.
Jonathan, you just missed it. We just showed the stats literally 5 minutes ago.
I call. Everybody hold up your number.
So
I just heard a bet and a call, right?
yeah, that's what I heard as well.
Troy ripped it with queens. Leo snapped them off with the flush draw. Is that what happened? I think that's what happened.
So let's look at it right now.
Oh, wow, Leo just drills
Leo
it.
gets it.
I got a big flush.
Wow.
Not that big.
Yeah, as I say, it wasn't that, but he did get the flush nonetheless.
Like we said earlier, the game doesn't start till the turn.
Get the money before he changes his mind. I wanted a club because I thought he had spades. You got to remember, guys, he shipped it.
Pretty wild game.
And Leo's hot night continues as well.
He shipped it on the fucking flop with the spades.
Man, Troy's high hand money might have just got ate up. Or
Yeah.
it's about to.
Yeah, he's going to be throwing that in.
Oh, you would have got another low one?
Yeah, I got 8 high.
That's gross.
Almost let out, too. Just to make a really bad decision.
Gucci, quarter.
Yeah, right. Just fucking sacked him.
Quarter. Ooh, you got a break. 100.
Give me one of your blacks.
Seen some wild stuff tonight in the 5-5 PLO streets. It's been a very, very spicy game.
Run out to your car and get your balls.
It's been a lot of fun. We're going to do a little behind-the-scenes work this week, clean up this new graphics package,
Yep.
and hopefully we'll be running some more big PLO games. We got a 5-10 PLO next Saturday, but this game's been really fun. Had a
Yep.
good time. Seen some wild stuff.
And also remember, Friday night, it's going to be a juicy one as well, as we're going to have 10-25 No Limit Hold'em Friday night. And again, with the Winter Series Open starting up this weekend and everything, we're getting a lot of out-of-town players. I'm fully anticipating that game to be a good one for Friday night for both you and Johnny, Dustin.
Yeah, you have me and Johnny Pham in the booth on Friday for that big game.
Right now you're at 350.
Jack 5-6, big open ender for Adam with a pair.
He's calling all the
Pretty far in the lead. Leo's got a couple of over cards.
Oh, my gosh. So,
Yeah, I saw.
yeah. Buffalo just made it a 3-point game, was down 5, scored a touchdown, and just got the 2-point conversion as well. So they're up by 3 on Kansas City with less than 2 minutes to go in the game.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I would hit it straight on the river.
Wow.
You beat me. Wow.
Yeah, we're literally 2 minutes away from all 4 roadies in the NFL playoffs winning their games.
The speech is just really on right now. The speech, the whole talk deal. It's the next level. Are you done killing enough time?
I had to call on a boat. Talk to a guy on a boat.
50. Can you please put your 50 in?
Get a boat, no. Nobody else is listening to this.
We've been doing it every time.
we are.
What happened when you said?
I just got so excited for no reason.
No.
He'll pay 230.
I remember for a fact he kept looking at me and he said.
Yeah, Kevin, it's been a good
He
one.
bugged him and he said no.
Kevin, this whole weekend has been incredible.
Yeah, it's been a very good weekend for the NFL playoffs, absolutely.
I am not listening to you.
And look, I mean, hey, it's NFL playoff time, you know?
Pretty good way to end a pretty wacky year. in the
Yeah.
NFL.
Well, someone's blasting some music or someone's ringtone's gone off now.
Okay, it's up to me. I'm going to call Gucci.
Leo's in there.
Yeah, Leo's always going to be in there. I don't think there's ever a time that Leo's not going to be in there.
Pretty good looking hand for Adam. He's got King, Queen, 8-8 double suited. He's going to come in for the, going to open it up to 40 here.
Gucci had a quarter out there. What's happening?
Yeah, I thought that was the straddle. I know, I just got so used to your 50, 2,500.
Yeah, looks like everyone else is folding.
Not Troy. Troy's in there.
Troy, yeah, that a boy. Troy's going to stay in there.
Troy's got a double suited hand. He's in.
So we got 3 players heading to flop. A king, a queen, and a jack.
King, Queen, Jack, 2 pair for Adam. Flops top 2. Troy's got a pair and an open ender. Leo's got a pair and a gut shot. Piece for everyone.
Yep.
Adam's got the best of it. Obviously got almost 50% of the equity locked up.
Yeah, and he did about 145, so action on Troy now. Troy's throwing his hand in the muck. Leo going to stay in it? No, he's going to fold as well, so Adam's just going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit.
Adam's going to pick up a nice 275. Easy game, no sweat.
All right, here we go.
I want to announce the 145 so that he doesn't think it's a $300 bet. I did. Oh, I did. Just didn't hear you. I've been literally announcing like
The 7 made me a small straight. I lose some money.
The plan thing works for you.
All right, so straddle in the 125 and the 30.
I didn't want to pay.
You and I can cut Vegas up.
I didn't want to play for $500, so that's why I said no initially, because I didn't like my hand that much. I should have liked it.
You should have loved it. Especially, you knew I had a shitty hand. Begging to just get out for 500.
25 to go.
All right, action's going to start on Adam, it looks like. Oh, no, sorry, started on Leo. I think he bumped it up, made it 25 with the Queen Jack. 7-5.
All right. Gucci and Dan.
Troy's in there with the ace-6-5 deuce.
Dan the man out there as well. He does have a mystery hand.
That's a straddle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to blow your cover there.
Poker police. Are you with the state poker police or the local poker police?
Change the rule for this hand.
Jesus. Hunter, where'd you find this guy?
Say that again?
Threes again.
All right, wow. Trey's on the board again. Trey's and a king.
Where do you find these?
Troy does have a flush draw here. The only one in the field with hearts.
Yep.
5 high flush draw.
Oh, wow.
Ship that.
R.I.P. Buffalo.
Yeah, oh boy.
All right.
That was a quick answer. Yeah, yeah. Troy ends up getting the flush.
Gucci, block, take it. I'm folding just in case you don't want to get 10-25 Friday night, right? No, you should have seen. Hey, you should have seen him. Hey, Dan.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Tyreek Hill getting in the open like that, you're not going to catch him.
All right, here we go, Adam.
I didn't bother because
That's it. R.I.P. Buffalo.
Oof.
People don't show up all the time.
Adam, come on, quarter.
Let me see when he agrees.
Come on, quarter.
But you're the beating horse.
Everyone's doing it but Adam now.
All right, on to the next one. Got a button straddle out of Leo here.
It's not going to get him invited to the next game.
You're right, Hunter. He's got a point. 500 dart.
So
King 10-10-3 for Adam. Under the gun +1. Looking down at the $10 straddle. Adam might come in for the 40 piece here. There he goes. Oh, yeah, 40 piece.
No.
Everybody knows like that.
Everyone's
Yeah, raises to 40.
For what?
They've just got like rainbow colored cards on the stream right now.
Josh looks like he made the call.
Dan the man's got King 6 deuce with a suit. He's in there. Oh, Leo with the 3-bet mystery cards. Can't quite get him in the box. Almost got him in the box. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Nice. The King 9-7-4.
Oh, here we go.
No wonder he didn't want to put him in the box.
Family pot.
Wanted to keep that a mystery.
Yeah. Wanted to keep him guessing.
Uh-huh.
He wanted to bluff, win the hand, and then not have anyone be able to tell him what it was.
Yep. So we got 5 players in a flop. 8th Trey Jack.
Jack 8 Trey Rainbow. The 2 kings still in the lead. Yeah, 2 kings for Dan still in the lead. Oh, no, actually, I'm sorry. Looks like, wow, Josh D had more equity and then just turned it. But now Adam has a nut flush draw as well as an inside straight draw.
Adam
looking
leads out for 400.
Yeah, looking like he wants to make a move here.
Uh-huh.
Josh D makes the call.
Yeah, Troy's going to have to go all in. Nah, he folds, yeah. So we go head-to-head. Adam and Josh on the river. And a tray, so Adam gets
Oh, man.
the
Adam
set of
comes
trays.
comes from behind, gets there. Adam had a pretty strong hand, but that's not the way that I thought he was going to win it.
No,
I didn't think he was going to win it with the
not with a set of trays.
3 threes, yeah.
You even heard him.
Lucky there. Like you said, man, better be lucky than good, right? Famous quote I heard.
Pretty good run out for Adam.
Oh, my gosh.
Takes that one down.
Buffalo driving. Sorry, guys. We are multitasking right now.
Even Gucci put a quarter up last night. You put in this hope Dallas doesn't watch the stream.
It's too late at this point.
You've already given up.
No, I mean it's already done irreparable.
You're already
damage.
thinking of the cookies and milk when you get home.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a bad midnight snack.
Or oat milk.
What's the story behind that?
He doesn't drink regular milk. He's like me, oat milk. I don't use beet dairy.
All right, so the MC did raise the 25. Josh D is going to 3-bet 75. Troy's going to go ahead and get out of it.
Josh D's had a swingy session. We saw him get stacked earlier. He ran it up, got stacked, came back, ran it up again. Probably close to even for the session, up a little bit maybe.
I can tell you Josh is up a little bit.
Yeah.
Up a little bit.
Adam with a big hand here. Ace, king, king, 7 with a suit.
And how about that? There's an ace there.
Yeah, pretty good flop for that hand.
Check.
Josh D with a wrap, though. Josh D with a small wrap.
He does bet 200.
Everything wraps around the 7 there for Josh D.
Leo makes the call.
Any card under a 7 comes for Josh D, and he's going to win this pot.
Oh, that's a catch.
Adam makes the call, top, top.
Oh, and there's
Wow, board pairs
queen.
for Leo. Leo in last place in the hand, goes from worst to first.
When that gives him the set as well.
Yeah, Josh still has some outs. Oh man, Josh doesn't get there. Needed a 4.
So the set of queens coming through for Leo.
Leo gets the check mark.
Ship it.
Checking all around. Leo will show them.
Ship it.
And Leo will scoop up another pot, and Leo's good night continues still.
Why don't you bet? Tell him. You play so bad sometimes. Sometimes you show excellence.
Leo keeps stacking chips in tonight's 5-5 pot limit Omaha game. Oh wow, Buffalo just scored.
Buffalo just scored. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I put you in a
Josh Allen, man.
What a sicko.
bet there
That, yeah.
before the queen game, and I would have folded.
Wow.
Willie,
What's up, fella?
you gotta.
So now decision time if you're Buffalo. Do you go for 2? Or do you just go for the field goal and force the field goal to tie?
He wants us to go on Willie's channel now.
You were thinking about it.
Has everybody really seen that he gonna be
Extra point or go for 2?
I need a light. He like me.
It's on
But the
YouTube.
call because me, and none of you had aces.
Looks like they're kicking the extra point.
Billy.
Looks like action's going to start on Josh D here. King, Jack, 8, Trey.
Yeah, Leo gotta invite me next time. I messed up. You don't know how to invite me.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Mark. Definitely go for the extra point here. At least force the field goal.
Buy-ins each one. I don't have the patience.
Quick search on there. Find 25.
Wow.
Leo's
What a game this was, Buffalo and Kansas City. What a game here with the 5-5 PLO action.
You know Adam?
Great games all around.
He like my video.
He just played. You should have just seen this hand. he played. You know what? I like him too. He showed some promise, and then he just played so bad.
Yeah, almost 800 or 900 on your
8?
200.
I got 600.
That would have been perfect.
600.
He can't call any raise.
It was so weak. It was embarrassing. If his wife or girlfriend's watching this, I guarantee
Wow.
you.
Adam puts in the 4-bet with the Jack 10-10-4.
Wow.
This pot already ballooning out of control. 675 in the middle pre-flop. We're 4-handed.
If she watched that,
Wow, 4 ways to the flop. Almost 700 in the middle. 3, 4, queen.
same type of board. Here we go again.
Looks like the kings for the old man still in the lead. That was that's Kansas City scoring.
That's exactly Kansas City, exactly.
Wow, nobody in the hand with clubs. The 7 of clubs peels off. Nobody
Wow.
with clubs.
How wild is that?
Nobody with 5-6.
3 out of the 4 were really good.
And a pair of kings for the OMC still holding for him.
Yeah, it's going to slow down the action, I think, though.
But Dan the Man goes in 300 with Ace Jack 10. Looks like Adam folds as well. Action Old Man Coffee, he folds as well. So that bet of 300 from Dan is going to go ahead and get him to scoot up to the pot.
I still call him figuring, put him on a big pair, and then as soon as you call him, like, he's going to big pair. And I'm like, just connect me somehow. Just connect me. You make it 600. He calls.
Love it when the room explodes.
Yeah, me too.
Insane.
A lot of people winning money on this game. A lot of people losing money.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see how it sounds a few minutes from now with Buffalo scoring.
Huh? Willie's son? That's Willie. Oh. You know Willie?
Did they just go for 2 up
You
1?
bought Willie because
Yeah, now the best thing to do is
I had a weird feeling they went for 2 on the tie, or the down one.
I just didn't know. I never heard him. Pretty good. I didn't know he had talent.
Oh, Willie? You should see the music video we put out.
That's what I'm watching.
Big Paul's call from
Ace Queen 6-4 with a suit for Troy. He's going to get in there.
I didn't know you had talent. That's good. I didn't know you had talent.
I made it 75.
Well, it looks like we're going to get another player in here too, even though we got like a little over 20 minutes remaining.
You can do a lot of gambling in PLO in 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
You can get 100 big blinds in PLO in 20 minutes.
Which one? You or him? No, we're all good with the hooch. That's all right. Get $1,000 and buy in here.
Hey.
Bring him in.
Hey, Lee, he said, come on. Lil said, don't get yourself. Lil said, don't get yourself.
Side bet game. Will there be a 3 on the flop or not? We got to do it.
Easy money. There's a 3 out there, boys.
Every time.
Yeah. All right.
Willie, watch this.
I'll comment on it.
All right, so just waiting for the flop.
It's been 3 hands in a row. What the fuck was that?
Oh wow, another tray.
Wow.
Trays have been running rampant on the flop lately.
Bottom set for OMC here.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Kansas City got it within field goal range. This took their second timeout, 3 seconds left. Oh man, how can you leave Kelsey that wide open?
You and I had the same cards. That's bad. You and I had the same cards. I had 3, 4, 5. I had a big over.
Yeah, to go into overtime.
I don't know. Are we going to continue this upstairs?
No, I'm going.
You're done?
I'm going.
Okay.
I played way too late last
Will
night.
they roll us into like a Muslim thing?
49-yard attempt.
I played way too late last night.
Made it.
Yeah, well,
So Buffalo and Kansas City is going to go into overtime.
Adam, are you going to play? So that's 3 of us. Are you going to play, sir? I'm done. You're done. Gucci, you still going to play?
Leo already trying to recruit who's going to be playing, who's going to be sticking around.
Leo came to play, man. He's not messing around.
I mean, Leo's had a good night, though. Leo's wanting to keep this momentum
The
going.
guy with all the chips wants to keep playing.
Makes sense, right?
I mean, kind of the opposite. When I'm stuck, I want to play until my eyeballs bleed.
Because, you're just trying to get out of it.
Yeah. when I got all the chips, you know, that's when it's like, oh man, I gotta go home.
Yeah, oh gosh darn.
Man.
I just remembered I got some morning errands I got to take care of tomorrow.
Man, I left some laundry in the washer.
Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, but yeah. I would love to play and stay, but you know, I got things I got to do, unfortunately.
All right, looks like we're going 4 ways to the flop. Another 600 in the middle. Yeah, Kevin.
Exactly, Kevin.
Basically.
Did the list just page for me? Sorry, guys, I gotta go.
There's that's Buffalo scoring.
Yeah, that's Buffalo scoring.
Are you kidding me? Man, Adam just hammers it here for 425 with 1 pair.
How do these people keep letting this fucking go? I don't understand how these.
Defense is like unforgivable. It's so bad.
Kings and queens, going to be good for Adam. Going to pick up a $745 pot right here towards the end of the stream.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Going to ruin Troy's night, I think. Troy needed a 6 there.
All right, so this is our final dealer swap of the night. So we do have just a little under a half hour remaining left in the stream. Kevin, I think we'll be able to catch those easily, no problem.
Yep.
Yeah, you're definitely going to catch those reactions shortly. And like Dustin said earlier, if there was ever any question whether we did have a delay on a stream or not, well, no, here's proof.
Right.
Hail Mary pending.
We got about 25 more minutes left in this 5-5 pot limit Omaha stream for you guys. It's been really fun.
Yeah, he didn't want to come over here. He blasted it that hard.
Did he have Kansas City? Who do you have?
Who's he got, baby girl?
You gotta tell us the whole story if you want to give us half the story.
Probably got a lot of money. Look at him. He can't keep his eye off that TV.
Everyone loves a good story.
He was sweating pretty hard, and it was $200, and I was like, really?
No, he bets a lot.
No,
I know, but he told me it was $200.
Like 5 figures. He rolls heavy.
So a tray, a king, and an ace on the flop here. Hunter does have a flush draw.
Hey, 3 on the flop. Somebody owes me $25.
Flo still has 3 timeouts.
Yeah, once again, a tray on the flop.
Hey, someone owes me $25.
Top 2 here for Dan the Man. Going to just lead right out for almost a pot-sized bet. Hunter's the only, Hunter's got a pair and a flush draw. Going to throw it right in the muck.
And Dan the Man's just going to go ahead and scoop it up.
Everybody's wrapped up in this game. It's hard to focus on
Yeah.
the cards.
Yeah. Who are my boys going to take on in the AFC Championship game? Yeah, that was the upset of the weekend there. San Francisco beating Green Bay.
Last down to your retirement.
Yeah, I know.
I would take black for fun. Okay, see what happens.
All right.
I got an email Sage and be like,
All right, so Kansas City does have the ball first in overtime.
Oh, you're coming out of retirement for next week?
don't ban me, Sage. I promise I'll play better.
So this is the retirement stream, and next week is the coming back stream?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, Brett Favre.
Strato. Strato to 3.
Ali, our stream delay is 15 minutes. We do a 15-minute stream delay.
How are they letting receivers get behind them? I don't get this game, man.
Yeah.
It's 2 games in a row.
40 is bad. Well, and yesterday was insane, too.
Look at this.
OMC going to open it up to 40 here with the ace 10-7 tray with the nut hearts. Dan the Man's in there with king, queen, 9 deuce.
Timeouts left. First and 10 from like the 50. They got 2 timeouts
Oh
left.
man, if I call this, I'm gonna have to call another
That's a
one.
long time in this game, though.
Yeah. What an insane game.
Me, another 100.
Yes, sir. Call 1, call 2.
All right, looks like we're going 5 ways to the flop for 700 in the middle. Every single flop is like $600 or $700. What a sick game.
Yep. It's developed that way for sure. Jacks.
Oh, middle
4
set
and
for
deuce.
Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Another one, too.
Basically, Josh D got another wrap here.
He didn't get out, though. He burned a timeout.
Wow, this time he's got a real wrap. Any card between an ace and a 7.
You got plenty of time. You got to call time.
500 and the 8.
Oh, he's going to chop with Leo for a lot of those, and Leo has a set.
Oh! Pass interference. That's pass interference. You know what I hate when Kansas City wears those yellow gloves? I always, every time I bet against them, you see those yellow gloves they're wearing. Oh, he was all over.
Hold on, don't do anything yet. You want to just put out 500 more and check it down?
How does it work now? Is that automatically reviewed or
Josh says, no, I want to get it all in.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, like the one card in the deck that doesn't help Josh D. Oh, my God. How does Josh D miss all that stuff?
That's crazy.
That is
And
crazy.
Leo ends up getting forceful with deuces there.
The only cards that don't help Josh are any cards higher than an 8 or any card that pairs the board. I guess that does. When you say it like that, it does sound like it swings things in Leo's favor a little bit.
Yeah.
Please sit down. You're making me nervous.
it looks like he saw a ghost?
That seems like more than a 10.
Somebody give him a cookie for some sugar.
Yeah.
That's a 25
I don't
days.
ever been that nervous. I bet 5,000, 6,000 a game.
I can tell you this, and I don't want to say it on the line, but I promise you he won't be able to go to the bathroom right for a week. Okay, what are we doing here?
I got a button straw in the 1.
And then,
Button straw in the 1. And then I don't know what that is.
I don't either. I thought you might have flopped like a nut flush draw. I had the 3-5 as well. Oh, wow. And I didn't have a flush.
Yes, sir.
I had the 3-5 too.
King, queen, 10-5 for Jones, new player to the stream.
Holy shit!
In the strata. There goes, that's the 49-yarder,
Yeah, yeah.
What are we doing?
I think.
It was either that or the catch that kind of put them in field goal range.
I think that was the 49-yarder.
What is the bet?
Here, take that too.
I don't know if you scored a touchdown.
Lee! That's insane. Lee! It's such an insane game.
That's 2 touchdowns that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah,
Look at that in 1 minute.
It looks like he just made
Hey,
the call himself.
it's not over yet. Now they just
Oh, that might be actually the Buffalo touchdown, maybe.
It's not over yet. I mean, there's still time to get a field goal.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
That wide open in professional sports.
I mean, the game.
Right? Vegas has it.
What's your name now? Vegas called it in? All right, we got
Vegas
5.
for sure calls that.
Deuce, a 5, and a jack.
I got
They probably had to
Bottom
defend
2
they probably had
for
to
Leo. Got to fade diamonds.
defend money.
Field goal to tie.
Oh, diamonds and a pair for Jones here.
13 second outs.
3 timeouts left, too.
They're gonna have to. I don't know. They're gonna have to get a pass interference, and then maybe I don't know. They're not gonna get a field goal try. There's no way. I don't know. You got Terry Kill though, man. Terry
Oh,
Kill.
man, first and goal for Kansas City.
Kick it into the end zone.
Jones leads out
That's
with
a
his pair of
tight-
flush draw.
That's it.
No long.
Kansas City holds off and beats Buffalo in overtime.
You put Tyreek back there and let him try to run back and kick. He's so freaking.
So Kansas City's going to host Cincinnati in the AFC Championship game, and San Francisco is going to take on the LA Rams. I think LA's hosting that game for the NFC title.
Hey, what was the red black we had? I forgot. Was it this one or this one? You would have lost. Oh, I won. You had black.
That's a big turn card here for Dan the Man. Got 2 pair now with a flush draw.
Yeah, you're right. It was the last hand. My bad.
This could be so crazy that it might be like a 50-yard field goal to tie or something.
Just flossing imaginary red
Yep, he was in.
He just launched it. All right, smart move. Start on the 20.
Get one play to get.
Yeah, I mean,
You got to get.
they're gonna look for one play
here.
to get into a Hail Mary range. They're not gonna get into a field goal.
You get 3 plays and still have a field goal.
You think?
How many?
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that card gave Leo a set. Leo flopped bottom 2.
Oh, yeah, he did, yep.
Turned a set.
Yeah, he's got.
And
yeah.
Leo leads out for 800. Wow.
Yeah, 7 full deuces for Leo.
Don't be a diamond.
No, he still got to pair the board. We still got to pair the board. Oh, wow. They just get it in?
Oh, what?
That can't be
Excuse
right.
me?
No, him and Jones got it in. All right, that makes more sense.
Okay.
And Dan the Man would have got there. Leo's set holds. Wow, Jones had a pair and a flush draw. Got it in on the turn. Dan the Man would have got there with clubs. Had 2 pair and clubs. I don't know if I could fold Dan the Man's hand there.
Yeah. Oh, wow, what a stat. This is the 4th straight AFC Championship game for Kansas City.
Yeah.
That
sounds right.
No, we didn't. I always show the work.
I think I also said there that it's the 4th straight one that they're hosting, too.
I need 500. Give me an orange, please.
Look at that. He's already in the 50-yard line.
All right, give me 500 black.
6 seconds.
That was definitely a good game, though, for sure.
Now theoretically, you can do it again. 1 second left. You know.
All right, guys, we've got a few more hands for you left in this 5-5 pot limit Omaha cash game here on Best Bet Live. Myself and Big Country, thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's been pretty fun. Like we said earlier, we're very fortunate we get to do this as a job. Just come in and hang out with you guys and watch poker.
Absolutely.
This isn't even, that's a big line.
Got a good 5-5 PLO game going.
I thought you were going to repot me and have a set of jacks.
Some NFL playoff action.
That's what I felt. I would have folded if you
Life's pretty good right now.
Things are good. Dan the Man got the mystery cards in the muck.
And Dan the Man's had a good night tonight.
Dan the Man's got a bunch of chips in front of him.
Yes, he does.
They're not that far. 50 yards.
It's 40.
Old Man Coffee going to pick up suited aces here. Got ace, ace, jack, 7. Can make some straights, can make some flushes, can make some royal flushes. Can do all kinds of stuff with this hand. Looks like Jones going to get it in with the mystery cards. There they are. Ace, queen, queen, deuce with a suit. Old Man Coffee's going to call, but he's going to have a little bit of a sweat. Both Adam and Leo get out of the way. OMC makes the call. These guys are going to be heads up. OMC's got a little bit of a sweat, or doesn't really have them drawn dead yet. I see red cards, but I think they're hearts.
Yeah.
Wow. Top set for Jones. Gets the double up here.
Yeah, got it right on the flop.
Flopped it.
That's it. That's it. They just fucking did it.
Oh, bring him in.
That's easy.
All right, get the long legs, man. He's got a long leg. Look at Lee.
No, it's
Look
not
at
even-
Lee's
it's
freaking
not
out
even
right
a long
now.
leg. It's a true
Don't tie. Lee's freaking out.
All right, so that was the Kelsey catch to set up the field goal for Kansas City to go into overtime.
Going into overtime, I guarantee
Lee
you
looks
that.
like he's gonna pass out. Look at him.
Overtime, let's go,
I just
baby.
want to know how much you bet.
Field goal.
I know.
Put it in. 18 seconds. Plenty.
Except the one right before this one.
Kansas City,
Fourth quarter action.
Kansas City should have never got that.
Here we go.
That's
About a 4-minute action right now.
Pause the game.
It's like 2 minutes. Kansas City
Oh,
scored
he's
2
left.
minutes.
He's left.
Little bit of a pause as we watch the field goal.
It was under 2 minutes. Kansas City scored with 2 minutes left, and then the Bills scored, and then
He's got to reevaluate.
like 16 seconds left.
Pretty wild game.
Yeah.
Commentators are going to know exactly what
Had to stop the action a little bit to kind of catch the field goal there.
That's sick. Late.
Straddle in the center.
He's going to the bathroom. He's going to shit himself.
That guy just popped a 55-yarder.
50 yard from down.
No, it's 57 yards.
Really?
He's at the 40. He's at the 45.
It wasn't that far, Leo.
It was 100 yards.
Yeah, I think it was more like a 47-yard field goal, but
It was a 49er.
yes. 6, a ace, and a queen.
That quarter has like
Looks like Jones in the lead with the ace here. Flops top pair.
Nobody with spades.
No spades in the field. No straight draw except for the Broadway draw that nobody has. Leo's going to take that one down. Easy game.
Yep.
Button moves. We got a few more hands for you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget, 10:25, no limit hold'em on Friday. Followed by 5:10 pot limit Omaha on Saturday. The games just keep getting bigger.
And just in time for our Winners Series Open. That begins on Thursday.
Starts Thursday at noon.
Day 1A of our $560 no limit hold'em tournament. That will take place beginning on Thursday. And then again, a reminder, tomorrow we are going to have a pretty cool promotion, $1,000 high hand with $100 table share. That'll be starting at noon and will run till midnight. And that's going to be at both locations, Best Bet Jacksonville and Best Bet Orange Park.
Sick.
If you put the quarter up, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that.
I was asking if you're sure you want to do that. Tell them at 6 or 4.7.
All right, we have a nice little spot here.
There are 5 players. 5 players.
How about Jack?
2 jacks and a 5.
Go ahead, Jack.
An ace on the turn there. That's going to give Dan the man a pair of aces with a pair of jacks. And a queen on the river.
Wow, aces and jacks with a 9. Going to be good for Dan the man. Going to get the check mark.
Scoop up a little bit there.
Wow. Dodged everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Button move. You're going to be 10, Dan. Are you going to do a quarter?
All right, so last 3 hands announced by Billy. 3 last hands of the evening, and then we will wrap up another Best Bet live stream here for you. Again, we do thank you guys for watching. Do thank you guys for hanging out with us. 6 hours of 5-5 PLO action delivered to you tonight.
Shout out to the dealers. I bet their brains are melted.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to those guys. I bet their brains are mush.
We're playing more than that now.
Huh? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware. I'm just telling you what's going to happen.
I just want us to have our same seats. You could go in Gooch's spot.
Hunter wants the same seat as the other.
I just
I
need,
got a shot on the 10 from the 1.
Okay, here we go.
Table's already set.
Wow, both of these players, both of the 2 hands at red have pocket 5s. Ace, queen, 5-5, and 7-6, 5-5. Both players going to get in there and brick their sets.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got 50 from the 3, pull from the 4, pull from the 6, pull what?
Looks like Leo's going to raise with the 7-6, 5-5. Adam's in there with the king, jack, 2-3. OMC with 4s and deuces. Josh D with king, king, 8 tray.
All right, 5 players, 9-8 jack.
Wow, 5 ways to the flop, and nobody has spades. Nobody has queen 10.
No.
It's incredible. Open ender for Leo is somehow in the lead. Unreal.
Oh, and then there's a 7 on the turn there. It's going to give him the straight.
The usual suspect. You got it, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Ship it.
You know Leo's got it when he's yelling, chip it.
He's got the nuts.
I blasted.
Wow. Wow, wow.
Is this the last hand or one more after?
One more after that.
All right, so let's do a bomb pot for 100.
So 1, 2, 3, yeah.
We'll wait till the last hand.
100.
So the last hand, yeah.
Last hand, 100.
No.
Last hand.
One more.
Oh, last hand, yeah. So you're 10.
All right, so 2 more hands remain. And Leo was getting anxious. He wanted to do a bomb pot.
We got this one and one more.
Yeah, one more. So you can anticipate a bomb pot being the last hand that gets dealt here.
First gear for the last 3 hours. You're lucky Mom's not watching from Minnesota.
I got a straddle in the 2, quarter in the 3, action on the 4, quarter is a call. 6 is a call. 7.
Looks like Leo made it 25 to go. Got called by Adam with the jack 8-8-7. Oh, wow. Dan the man with another huge hand. This guy can't miss.
No.
This guy running pretty pure.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't thinking. What do you think? Well, I was thinking you were going to raise exactly what you were talking about.
4, an ace, and a 9.
Clubs for Jones. Yep. Top pair for Dan. Clubs and an inside straight draw.
That's you.
Dan can hit a 5 for a straight here.
That's you. That's him. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, Leo did bet 100. It looks like everyone else just folded. Actually, no. Actually, I'm sorry. Jones is still in there, and he gets the tray.
Gets there.
Gets the flush. Clubs all around. Then a deuce.
Oh, baby!
You gotta play some defense, man.
First down.
Clearly, nobody's playing defense.
You got a flush?
Lee's got the Bills, doesn't he? He's so fucked, man. They're gonna score
He's
touchdowns.
got no defense.
He's so fucked if he has the Bills, because they're gonna score touchdowns.
So Jones is going to scoop up a little bit.
I don't remember who it was.
Oh, I didn't see the flush. My bad.
Oh, I don't know your name. What's your name?
All right, last hand.
All right, so here we go. Last hand of the evening. Looks like everyone is going to do a bomb pot.
Point for determining the season. Thank you, sir. Dumb.
No, because if you kick the field goal, you still have an opportunity.
Here we go, last hand.
Touchdown, and you don't. But call it
$1 bomb pot. Last hand.
we're doing 100, huh? I don't like it. $100 bump fire on the left.
$100 bomb pot. Last hand.
Can you give me a rack at him?
Please don't rack up until the hand.
No, I won't.
Until the hand is actually.
We're not allowed to rack up yet, so.
Leo doubles. If I stack Leo on this hand, that's going to be so cool.
100 bomb.
Is everybody in there? Is that 7?
Everybody's here.
Yes.
Last hand of the night. Bomb pot. And then it's a wrap.
Here's another ace.
Will we see another tray on the flop? We've been seeing that for quite a bit this last hour.
All right, let's go. Last hand of the night. These guys want to do a bomb pot. There's 700 in the middle. Jack 4 tray, 2 clubs.
It continues.
Top pair and a flush draw for Jones. He might have too much coverage. Might be hard for anyone else to gamble with him.
Yeah.
First down.
Jack 4 tray. He pots it. Oh, wow. Just leads right out for
Okay.
full pot. I think he has too much coverage. I don't think anyone else can call him.
Interesting.
Adam's hands in the muck. OMC. He can't call.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else can really call.
Hunter can't call.
Yeah.
I don't think Josh D can call.
Yeah, they're folding as well. That's it.
Dan the man. He can't do anything with Queen
Yeah,
High.
that's it.
What table are we going to?
Womp, womp.
All right, guys, that's going to be the last hand of the night. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. 5-5, Pot Limit Omaha. Another one in the books for myself, Dustin Shacklock, Big Country, on behalf of Best Bet Live. We appreciate you guys, and we'll see you next Friday night for 10-25, no limit hold'em, uncapped, max pain. See you guys. Have a good week. Take care.
Y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.